the Spinos poison, whatever the fuck they are. Is
Oh, the things in the water?
Oh, the spinel yips. God, are you even a RuneScape player?
You guys don't even know what a spinel nip is? What happened?
I wasn't paying attention to my health. Are you gonna teach me how to Smash Bros? That?
What?
Are you gonna teach me how to Smash Bros?
Yeah. Huh?
Anytime you like, man.
Yeah.
After stream, maybe.
I may have made a tactical mistake. Go. Ah! Wait. Yeah! We're profiting. We got stocks, baby. Woo! Yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. It didn't matter. That's terrible. I should have just gone.
God damn it.
Oh,
Get them off me.
Uh-oh. That's why.
God damn it.
Get them off me!
They do so much to your house too.
Rebooting radar.
Do you know? Do you have any idea what you looked like doing that?
No, but I hope you got that recorded.
Yes, I did. Yes, I certainly did. For your perspective, Delta, look, this is what you were doing. You were like this. But it's a flamethrower.
I'm gonna die. You set me on fire.
Yeah, later, man. Later, man. Cheese. More cheese. We're gonna need a bigger block.
People are gonna think that Twitch crashed.
Cheese. More cheese. We're gonna need a bigger block. Cheese. More cheese. We're gonna need a bigger block.
He's gonna get gout.
All right, we're done. We done it.
All right, you need to do push-ups now, asshole.
Right.
Oh,
Delta, be
boy.
quiet. He's got a challenge. You gotta be quiet, Delta. He's gotta build up all his confidence to do this. Come on, dude.
Wow, it's so hard. Why is it so hard?
I was thinking the same thing. Sorry for talking.
Honey, I need you to go to bed.
Aww.
That's
That's it. Took him
Mess up these lyrics, it's gonna be all the more embarrassing, Jesse. You understand? The stakes have never been higher. Like, if I mess up Godzilla, no one's gonna be disappointed. Everybody's gonna be like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't expect this guy to be a rapper, right? Tequila, shit. I didn't know there was one at the end. All right, well, we'll just never talk about this again.
teleport that would help us out here and here alone.
Quest Helper has that fucking nerve.
I've never been to sleep in my life. I think I went to sleep to do Sins of the Father once.
I want somebody to clip that for me because it's also accurate out of context.
Yeah, as the fucking know.
I've never been to sleep before in my life, says Savage.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's true. Yeah, I don't sleep.
But yeah, there's fucking nothing here. Oh shit, there was a teleporter here. Shit. Fuck. Ah, God damn it!
It changes every time. That's harder than the boss fight.
I got fucking pranked! God damn it! Oh my. We have an Australian here as well. That's the problem.
Pip, it's Australian time.
Don't know what's worse.
Oui. I am very English.
Oh, oui, I am Australian.
Okay.
Why was that so funny?
Because you're a toddler.
Yeah.
I really liked that. I really liked it.
You're welcome, I guess.
I bet you'd
Have to go to the pain room again.
Delta's talking to his own character.
Back into the pain room you go.
Good
Well,
thing
you
you're
know-
deaf, Panda. You don't hear the screams of my character.
What are you doing in here?
Did disassociation helps numb the pain and the screams.
There's a lot of blood in here. Make sure you clean it up when you're done.
What do you think
Observe.
it's called the pain room for? It's so loud. Yo.
Does it? Does it? It hit the top of it. It hit the top of it on the way down.
What are the fucking chances?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Does that mean
it
that
was
the
a-
blimp now has more health, so you can't
Yeah,
blow
I
it up
think
with a
so,
single shot?
I think that was, if that was a sniper, it would have literally destroyed the blimp.
Case, he's protecting range, so you don't want to use a ranged attack. You want to use, you know, a magic or a melee attack. However, if you use a ranged attack, specifically this ballista, for whatever reason, you're going to do exactly 11 damage. And I'll show you. I'll show you. So we hit 0 there because he's protecting range, and then 11 damage. Just like that. Isn't that weird?
Show's over.
Was that screaming? Are they all dead?
No, there's people over there that are upset.
Yeah, keep running towards them, that'll help.
She didn't know where to go. She was scared. No, we can skip rides. Nah, we're good for now. Oh my fucking god, Jackie!
That wasn't meant to happen, was it?
It didn't happen before.
Nobody acknowledged it.
Oh my
really-
fucking
she really
god,
doesn't
Jackie.
know.
Besides that, it really agrees with my aesthetic. The problem is, I don't like decorations.
You live in a fucking cave.
It's one of those things where I was like, now that I have my own space, I can decorate my walls with like posters and shit, you know, and like
This is where I
show
put
off-
all my posters.
Yeah.
If I had it.
No. It's like I have, yeah, like I could decorate all these walls. I was like, oh man, I could get like, you know, disc plate and all that shit, right?
I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk.
You mean like you did before? Like
Hey,
you
don't
just
give me
said
that
that you
face.
did before?
You
He's a
are
big,
what you
he's a
fucking
gonk.
do.
He's a gonker.
So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
You really don't like the word gonk.
Oh, the way he said it, man, there was venom in that.
Yeah,
Your name has potato in it because of Technoblade? Really? How? Why? What do potatoes have to do with Technoblade? what does that have to do? Is it because it's a Minecraft? What? I don't understand. The potato war? There was a potato war? What does that mean? What do you John Smith says, I would say something about them letting me smashing their palette later. I read that again, and it's got me both times. I'm like, fuck, man, stop reading this. Oh, no. All right, we're going to move on. We're going to quietly move on. We're going to pretend I didn't read that twice, and also get gotten twice. Fuck. Fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry. Warren says, that goes for pets more.
I mean, it is. It's just that people use it without knowing what 40K
Yeah,
is.
exactly. That's what I mean. It's too pervasive now. You can't identify 40K people. What are people who like 40K called?
40 kids.
Bigots.
True. Based.
Kind of real, yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Don't clip that.
Too late.
I feel like I'm dirty, and that's why I'm going over here to the river.
I feel like I'm dirty.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going over here.
Am I wrong?
The sentences.
What's wrong with my sentence?
It's funny.
You're funny.
No, I'm not.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
It's medallion placed.
All
And
right.
then we'll I'll call it.
Ah.
Oh, there he is. No, well, one tick left. The fucking music started after you left. Reverend Christ.
I can't attack this NPC.
There you go.
Oh.
Keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it.
Keep doing it on him? Okay.
Yeah, you want to get the freeze. You got the freeze, okay, now hit him with the bolts. Put your prayer on.
There's no ammo. What up?
Put the ammo. There's AFK. You might not even kill him. Spec him out. Put the switch in the dagger. Spec him. You got this, bro. Spec him.
I have to
Oh my god. Right click.
Oh
The
my.
right click. The right click attack. Man.
Please.
Spec him again. Spec him again. Keep specking him.
Yeah, I know. 1 second. I'm doing it.
Oh my god. So scuffed. Spec him again. If he gets away, I swear to god. Alright, switch back to the arrow. We gotta switch it so it's left click, bro. I swear to god.
Magic number. Jesus fucking Christ. This every time we stream, I'm watching like my clips play back and god damn it, man. We've done so much in the last like 3 years or something like that. Good lord. Hey Saki, what's going on, man? It's nice. I really like the clips. I think that it's probably my favorite part of the like meta part of the streaming, to be honest. Like I really do appreciate being able to like look back and see all the various different bullshit things that we've done. Whatever. I feel like we should have more clips. I should make sure to make more clips so that more things that happen get captured over time. Because like when I don't make clips, which is like now, for example, there's just everything that's happening right now on the stream within the last like 5 fucking months, basically. It's just not going to be in the clips. It's just not going to show up because I just don't have the time to make it. You know what I mean? Like I'm just not there. I'm not locked in. And for good reason, to be honest, because like I can't even fucking sleep at night, let alone like make clips of shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm fucking I barely made it to stream today. You know what I mean? I'm struggling. Like shit is not okay. Not that like things are bad. Don't get it twisted. I'm not like dying or anything, but like I'm also not like well adjusted. My division of time and labor is just not really there. What's up, Initsu-chan? I need to unplug and replug in this controller, I think. Sorry, 1 second. I don't know why it's being a dick, but something about this controller just doesn't fucking work unless I don't know, fucking unplug it specifically for this game for some reason. I fucking hate this shit, to be honest. If it wasn't for the fact that it's Skyrim specifically and there's nothing that's like Skyrim, it's one of those things. It's like, if your game doesn't just fucking work, then get the fuck out of my life, to be honest. I hate technical problems in general, but this one in particular is one of those, like, how is it that my controller just doesn't fucking work? Like, genuinely, how does this happen on the, like, back end? Like, my computer knows that my controller's plugged in. Like, why isn't this working? Like, oh, it's because it's considered the second controller for some reason. Actually, now that I'm looking at it closer, I can see that now. But like how that happens, again, I still don't know or understand. Let's see. Maybe if we go through our devices, maybe there'll be something that's clearly not a controller and it's reading the inputs as if it is a controller for some reason. Like perhaps my fight stick would be an option. It shouldn't be plugged in. Maybe it is though. Hold on, let's actually see. I could just like start the game up, and it would also help if it would just like tell me what device was doing what or whatever, which might be a thing that I can maybe do somehow as well. Hold on, let's see. Seriously? Okay, I have to get into the game in order to see the settings. That's awesome. I don't know how to fucking open the pause menu on keyboard and mouse. Why is nothing working now? Literally nothing works. Okay, so yes, it is my fight stick. And I can't close the game now because nothing's working. Why are you quick saving? Okay, I think I understand. I'll unplug my fight stick. Maybe that'll help. How do I close this game? Why did Control Shift Escape not work? All right, well, I'm gonna close Skyrim this way because I don't know how to interact with a game anymore. And we'll unplug the fight stick. That'll help too. Obviously, I don't use it very much as well, so it's just as well to unplug it. And it sort of makes sense that it would consider that a controller, I guess. How many fucking plugs do you have? Is this the fight stick? Oh, does it go? It goes towards the front. It doesn't go to the back at all. That's fucking crazy. So that's what this has always been, huh? Okay. And this is this, which is... There's just a sea of fucking wires. If that isn't obvious, I mean, I'm sure everyone's computer, everyone's setup just has a million fucking wires going every goddamn direction. Mine is particularly perilous. This... Oh, what the fuck? So it does go into the back, but it goes to the back by way of the front. It's insane. Why would I do this? Whatever. I got it. This view. You can just fucking dangle, I guess. Now whenever I decide to use that fight stick again. Which honestly, I was very interested in like getting better at fighting games. The only reason I stopped is because in what little time I actually invested into fighting games, my arthritis started to act up in a big way. Like hand pain was fucking real. And I was only like fucking 10 hours deep or something, like in total over the course of, I don't know, 3 or 4 play sessions or whatever. And it's like, dude, especially with me playing RuneScape at the time, I was like, there's no fucking way that I can like actually put time into fighting games and actually develop an ability if I'm gonna already have, like, if it's already fucking up my hands, like I'm gonna fucking die if I keep straining my hands and shit like this. All right, there we go. I should have turned the music off and put me back. There we go. All right. All right, we should be good now, right? Yep. That's a video game.
I don't like doing business with Azora's faithful.
Okay, what am I doing? So our goal for today is to finish the Thieves Guild, I think. If we can. Ideally. All right, did we finish what we're here for? Fralia Greymane in Whiterun is convinced her son Thorold is still alive and being held captive. Okay, I think I don't care. That's the Dragon Bridge thing. Dawnguard. Main story. That's just a random... Okay, so that means that I should be done with the Azura's Star quest, right? I should just, like, have Azura's Star? Yeah. Looks like it's fine. Alright, cool. So, yeah, I guess that means that we don't need to do anything else for that quest or whatever. I think we're just good to go. Oh, fuck. I'm in fucking Winterhold, aren't I? God damn it. Alright, that's fine. This fucking... The worst part about playing this, like, with this difficulty or whatever, is, like, I have to walk everywhere. Not everywhere. Winterhold? It's like Winterhold, Windhelm, Solitude, Dawnstar, Morthal. Those 3 towns don't have a carriage for them. So I just get to fucking walk. It's just walk to the nearest town. They'll drop me off here, sure. But he's not gonna hang out in this fucking winter hellscape. I don't blame him for that, but it just means that this place sucks. It sucks to come to. Especially since I have to deal with fucking... There's Azura. Especially since I have to deal with a fucking saber-toothed cat and shit. Like, it's not an easy life to live. Like, I'm gonna get fucked up by just any wild encounter. Not every wild encounter, but a lot of them. I can deal with fucking wolves now, but... what is it? An ice wraith? And also the saber-toothed cat. Both of them are, like, way too strong for me to deal with, let alone a dragon. What's up with you?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
I should not stop and talk to these people. I'm literally dying. My max health is actually getting reduced by the fact that there's inclement weather. It's not even inclement weather. It's like literally here, right? But whatever. It's like not good. Yeah, no, I know. I'm very cold. Hey, dude. How come they can just look into my fucking pockets? What's up with that? All right, so I think if I just follow this road, if I go up there, that'll lead to like Azura's shrine and stuff, right? Yeah, I can get to Windhelm. Windhelm is fine. Despite Windhelm also being like very snow adjacent or whatever, that's as far as the carriage will actually go. So we can do a little bit of fast travel. Fucking actually jump scared by wolf. I really do not have time for this either. I mean, it's not like I can outrun them, so I kind of have to stop to kill them, but if we like encounter too many things, that we will have to just flee and hope that we get far enough away. Maybe we can go inside of that cave. Dude, that's so sketchy. For now we go. For now we continue. But there's definitely a world where we like stop in a cave and just assume that it's warm enough and hope that there's not enemies like right at the entrance. God, is this what people in Skyrim actually have to do? Just like travel across and hope that they encounter a place that's like marginally warm enough for them to like build up their resistance to fight off the frostbite? Good lord. I mean, it would help if I had a torch, I'm sure. Which I certainly don't have, but I could have. Vigilance of Stendar. Those are the equivalents of like the Dawn Guard, I think, right? They're like anti-vampire, anti-undead type dudes or what have you. Those are skeletons. Those are skeletons. We're going the right way, right? No. No, we certainly fucking are not going the right way. All right. Well, let's just turn right on back then. Let's stop at that cave. Wow. How did I not see this horse the first time? Yep, that's definitely arrows getting shot at me. That's fine. Hey, what's up, guys? You guys should maybe move instead of just hanging out. Just throw that out there. I should put a pinned comment on what the challenge is, because there's a lot of stuff going on in the challenge. Let's see. Survival. Right, survival also. Am I not allowed to use my mouse? Okay, hold on. Legendary Ultimate Survival Iron Man? Survival goes at the end, I guess? Survival. Okay, so what is it that we're doing? We are on Legendary difficulty, survival on, survival on, no ranged attacks, no looting, no storing. That's close to correct. Wait, what did that say? Missing creation check. Weird. I don't really know what that means, but I guess I'll just ignore it for now. It's not that big a deal either way, right? All right, so about this cave. How warm is it in there? I think I was talking about something else just before that. So a lot of this is obviously traveling, maybe too much even. Stillborn Cave. Yeah, that's the place that I want to warm up. Yeah, no, it's warm enough. Okay, so we'll wait here while we try and make sure that our shit is together. The goal that we're trying to accomplish right now is we want to finish the Thieves Guild. And by finish, I mean really get to the point where we have access to, I believe that there's an unbreakable lockpick. I know that there is one in Oblivion, but I think there's one in Skyrim too. And if we get to that point, then it'll be a lot easier, obviously, to do most other things that may come up. And that might also be post Nightingale gear, which would be kind of sick as well. But if not, we'll just continue running the Thieves Guild stuff. Other than that, we need to get strong enough to be able to fight dragons. Sneak is actually doing okay, but one-handed is really where we're lacking. If we can get our one-handed skill to 70-ish, we'll probably be in a much better spot combat-wise. And similarly, we need to get our defense stuff, you know, our light armor and whatnot, up that high-ish as well. And I do think that we are going to commit to a light armor build as well, because armor only comes in 2 flavors, light and heavy. And obviously we don't have really any heavy armor. We had steel armor at one point, but I'm more of a light armor type of guy anyway. And obviously in conjunction with the sneak and stuff, it's only fair to keep it moving, keep it rocking. We do have a heavy armor shield. I don't know how good shields are going to be. We've been using it pretty frequently, but I don't think it's that good unless we actually like use the block skill. And you have to choose between leveling up your armor and leveling up your block. You can't level up both, not at the same time. So in combat, it's a lot easier to level, you know, one defensive thing and one offensive thing, in the same way that you can't level two-handed and one-handed at the same time, right? You got to kind of pick one if you're actually dealing damage. Crazy that it's warm enough in here. I guess it is out of the wind and all that, so there's probably some truth to that, but I mean, clearly it's not completely out of the wind. That's running water, I think, in front of me. I'm kind of surprised. It must be much warmer in here if there's running water and there's snow everywhere outside. I'm sure that there's a reason for it. Maybe it's just environmental storytelling though. But while we're here, we can do a shout out for Saku Kenpaku. If you're not familiar, Saku is the Soul Mage VTuber. He's been a long time friend of the channel, plays a variety of games. Right now he's got the Oblivion remaster going on. Pretty sure he's playing that. That was yesterday that I saw him playing it, I think. But I've seen him play a variety of games as well besides. Every now and then he'll play a little bit of Marvel Rivals with some friends. He's an old school RuneScape player, so he's got a late game iron where he's looking to get some, basically he's like finishing the collection logs for all bosses, but like periodically over the course of his stream, right? So like on his stream, he'll have a boss in the top right corner, right? And if you do a redeem, he'll add a certain amount of KC to that boss. That is like his homework, if you will. And he'll do that off stream and he'll report back to you if he got any drops or whatever. And eventually he'll green log it all if he gets enough redeems. You know what I'm saying? If there's a limit to how many you can do in a stream and all that, but eventually, you know, he'll slowly but surely get some things that he's missing, because though he's got a maxscape, he hasn't finished grinding out quite a few different pieces of gear that will help his account dramatically. One of his more recent drops was the Armadillo crossbow, right? So that's actually kind of like huge for his like ranged offensive options, because before that it was the Eclipse set basically for ranged, and I want to say that's about it, because he didn't have like Bofa, and it's like fucking RCB and Toxic Blowpipe other than that. And Toxic Blowpipe's good, and even the Eclipse set's like okay, but you know what I'm saying? Like as far as like ranged options go, as when you're talking best in slot, you're really talking Zarite crossbow, Bofa, or the other T-bow, right? Yeah. Saku's Toxic Blowpipe is It's pretty good for low defense enemies. Crownzer says, yeah, what's good, team? Hey, man, how's it going, Crownzer? Saw that guy. Was it today? Was I hanging out with you today? I feel like it was today. If it wasn't today, it was yesterday. I think it was today, yeah. If I don't stream, then I don't know how the passage of time works. In between my streams, it might as well be one day every single time. Hey, why is it not warm here anymore? I noticed that there's no sun. So in the top right of the screen, like there's the compass, right? Just to the right of that, there should be a sun. That would indicate that I am getting warmer. I guess this is as warm as I'm gonna get, so we'll just leave now. Oh well. We're gonna just have to brave the cold. Is that a fucking ice wraith? Son of a bitch. I fucking hate this place. I fucking hate this place, and this place fucking hates me. Please. I'm just gonna Skyrim up this mountain real quick. Please don't see me. Oh, it definitely sees me. God fucking damn it. Just let me live. Let me be. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, I'm out of stamina. Please. There's 2 red dots. Just keep going. Oh, that's a ram. That's fine. Or a goat, perhaps. Are rams and goats the same thing? No, a ram is a sheep. We've established this. Rams and sheeps and goats. Well, rams and sheeps are the same thing. Well, one's just a guy with horns. Crownser says, Panda, pardon, are you no longer an affiliate? Indeed, I am not. Where the fuck do I need to go? Is it this way? I know I need to go easter than I was going, but south is probably correct as well. Is there supposed to be a river? Where the fuck am I? Yeah, this is fine, actually. Okay, good. Yo, yeah, there it is. There's Windhelm. I'm like, where the fuck am I? Help! Please, help! I don't want to be here. I just want to go home. It's cold, and I'm lost, and I'm hungry. This place sucks. Oh my god, this is what survival difficulty is all about, man. It's real to the Skyrim experience, where it's like some places are terrible and you just don't want to be. Ah, there's wolves. No, please. I don't want to fight the wolves. I'm gonna have to fight these fucking wolves, aren't I? And we're close. Crownser says, is that an open option? What do you mean? Is what an open option? All right. We'll have to fight the wolves. It's not that I can't fight wolves. It's that it's alarmingly close whenever I have to fight wolves. Like, this fight to the death literally could go either way. I mean, he almost... Well, he didn't almost kill me, but he like halfway killed me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not good, right? Crownser says, can we cancel our affiliation? Yeah, I did. Do you think that they like banned me but didn't like let me keep streaming? Like, yeah. Like, I don't think Twitch would ever remove affiliate from someone without just removing them from the platform. You know, you can opt out of it. Yeah, if you want to. After you become an affiliate, you can choose to not be an affiliate anymore. You have to like file a form or whatever. You're not like, you don't sign your like life away to them. You know what I mean? You can change your mind later if you want to. Crownser says the terms were interesting a few years ago. I don't know what that means. It's a very ominous way of putting it, though. All right, we need to stop inside of this inn to warm up. And then I guess we go to Riften next. Yeah, because we need to talk to Carlia in the Thieves Guild and turn in a couple quests, radiant quests that we have. I don't feel great, by the way. I think something I ate is not sitting well, but it's okay. I'll be fine, I think, eventually. But if I suddenly cry out in pain, in agony, it's because I don't feel great. Don't worry. It's normal. It's a normal thing. Yeah, I know I'm famished. It's okay. We'll fix it. Where the fuck? How do I leave this place? I don't know where I am. Okay, so I passed it, I think. I thought that I was going to see a big door on my right now, and right across from it would be the inn. There it is. Yeah, okay, I just missed it. Yeah, see, that's what I was looking for. Bronzer says some circumstances would terminate your affiliate but not get you banned. I've not heard of anything like that before. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that, but I guess it would be if you're like very bad at violating like copyright, then maybe, but I've not heard of anything along those lines, no. Should we just sit? Our full-on RP style? Weird that I was facing the opposite way before, but that's fine. But yeah, Anetsu-chan is a live-action streamer, fellow streamer, friend of the channel. He's been mostly playing Golden Sun. He actually hasn't streamed in a little while at this point, but he'll probably be back before long. I met him through Fire Emblem. He was playing Fire Emblem 7, which is just Fire Emblem in the West. It's probably my favorite Fire Emblem game, to be honest. I look forward to playing more, but both Fire Emblem 7 and just Fire Emblem in general, but he's also probably of a mind to do that. He wants to, I don't think he's done Hector hard mode yet, but if he has, then he wanted to do more, at least with it. That's like the chosen fan difficulty, if you will. Well, it's a canon difficulty of the game, but it's like the way that the community really likes to engage with the game as well. He's a very silly guy. He's got all kinds of memes on his channel, particularly like there's like a Japanese McDonald's commercial or a series of Japanese McDonald's commercials pop up frequently, as well as many references to like Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Well, probably one of my favorite movies, to be honest. I need to eat food. Is there food? Okay, we do have just a little bit more food. We should see if they have any salt for sale before we go.
Mind you don't get. Let's sate that appetite.
Exactly 1 salt. Oh joy. Grouncer says, why don't we get more Golden Sun games? I have no connection to Golden Sun personally. I just know that people really, really like Golden Sun games. One of my homies, like day one homies, was like deeply invested in Golden Sun, and he wanted me to play it. And I intended to play the entire franchise, and like talk to him about it or whatever, but I just never got a hold of any of them. You know what I mean? At the time, I think the newest Golden Sun, which I believe is the 3rd game, had just dropped. It's like in the GBA era or whatever is what I'm thinking of. Maybe the 3rd one's for the DS instead, but regardless, I think it had just come out, and by virtue of that, the entire franchise was basically not available for purchase anymore. I need to go to Riften. And ever since then, I've had an awareness of Golden Sun, but I just never pursued it in any way. But I know that people like it a lot. Kronzer says nothing serious, usually no activity for 6 months and such. I've never heard of that happening to anyone. I know dozens of people who have been an affiliate for years and have not streamed for years, and I've never heard or seen any of them losing affiliate. I've heard of people saying that, but that's, as far as I'm concerned, a completely insubstantiated rumor. You know what I mean? Like, people will say all kinds of shit, but like, I've never seen someone actually lose affiliate, ever. That's not true. There's 2 people that I'm aware of that no longer are an affiliate. I am one of them, and another person is a friend of a friend, and both of us like applied to no longer be an affiliate. You know, we canceled our affiliation, right? Those are the only people that I personally can confirm have stopped being an affiliate. Everyone else, like, I don't believe it, is what I'm saying. I know that people say it. I don't fucking believe it. Grouncer says, I swear it used to be in the terms, but they are subject to change over time. Yeah, no, they can change the rules at any time. I'm not saying that you're a liar. I'm saying that I don't believe that it is a thing that has happened in the real world. You know what I'm saying? Because they can say whatever they want to say in the terms, just like they can say, you know, these are the rules that you need to follow, and if you're outside of these rules, you'll be okay, and then ban somebody anyway, and vice versa. You know, you follow the rules as they appear to you, and then you get banned anyway. You know what I mean? Like, or you don't get banned for breaking the rules, like all that kind of shit. Like, yeah, there's always been inconsistent enforcement, but I just don't believe that to be a real thing. And until I see it, I don't believe it. That's just the way it is when it comes to, especially like internet rumors in general, I would say. I need more salt. Is there anywhere else that I can get salt? Yes, there's an inn here. I also need to cook food. I believe I can cook food in the Thieves Guild, like in the Ragged Flagon.
for the thirsty, food for the...
We are spoiled for salt. So much salt today. Crownser says, yeah, Twitch has been super loosey-goosey with the rules. It's because they don't have enough people to like actually enforce the rules with uniformity, I think. And as a result, it's just necessarily spotty enforcement. And even aside from that, like there's only so much like uniformity of enforcement that they can even like arguably do in a way that makes sense. Like the 99% of streamers don't make Twitch really any money, or definitely don't make them money, right? Like definitely cost them money. And it's one of those things where it's like, what, as soon as you're a problem for them and you're not making them money, why wouldn't they get you out? You know what I mean? But even the people that are making them money, which is, you know, a considerable amount of the 1%, sometimes they definitely are breaking TOS, despite how much they might complain on Twitter that they haven't been. And as a result, you know what I mean? Like, they gotta get them out. That's unfortunate. We gotta go the other way. I guess that makes sense because we progressed through the quest far enough, and that's why we gotta go through the other way, through the rat way. Okay. These fucking stairs. It's like the third flight of stairs I've ever encountered in gaming that didn't just let me walk up them. I fucking hate realistic stairs in games where like they have individual like steps. Like just make it a ramp. If you just made this a ramp instead of having like, you can tell there's like discrete actual steps, which is fine if the movement allows for it. You know what I mean? Like if you just are able to slide up the individual steps. But anytime that there's like, as if you're like walking into a wall and you're just not able to get up it because it's a little too high or whatever, that shit drives me fucking crazy. Drives me fucking crazy. Like, please just let me move on your stairs. Shout out to the game Visage. Fucking broken ass staircases. Hey, Carla.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
Hey, Modern Age Sage. Crownser says, oh goodness, I'm about to push the limits of my desk space. What do you mean by that? That's an interesting thing to say. Modern 8 Sages, I was there for Visage. Yeah, no, that was one of the worst gaming experiences I've actually ever had, to be honest. Visage, I think, is probably an okay game, but the Visage that I played is like sub 3 out of 10 experience, to be honest. I mean, and in no small part to like literally stuff just being broken. Like shit, I got stuck in places because the stairs just didn't fucking work. They just straight up did not work. I also got lost a bunch. Part of that is my fault. Part of that is just the game like not being very well like telegraphed as far as what you're supposed to fucking do. I mean, sometimes it's like just exploring. Like you're supposed to just explore. But that was a fucking dreadful experience in no small part due to how spammy the ghost was. Like literally, I'm just trying to traverse the space, like the game space where like you're supposed to be like being haunted or whatever. Like I'm literally just trying to find the place that I'm supposed to be next, and I keep getting spammed by like basically death flags that I have to like avoid or whatever. It's like, so like in Five Nights, you'll have nights that you're supposed to progress through, right? And it has discrete progress points, right? In Visage, you have to accomplish something, right? Like you have to do a thing. It's mostly the mirror part of the game is what I'm thinking about, right? So you have to go through one of the mirrors, basically. There's several mirrors, and there's a certain different orders that you can do, but there's like, say, 5 different mirror segments you have to go through, and you can go through 3 of them in any order, and the other 2 are locked behind other mirrors or whatever, right? So firstly, there's the hub area where you are haunted all the time, and at any point the ghost can show up and just fuck your shit up completely, right? Secondly, in that hub area, there are those 5 mirrors that you have to enter and go through, right? You don't know which one's which or where the mirrors are going to be, but you have to go through all of them, and you have to accomplish a certain amount of things inside of them. Inside of the mirrors, there are also set pieces where you can also die. And you have to figure out where the mirrors are individually. You have to go through the mirror hoping that you can do whatever you need to do in there, which you might not be able to do yet. And after having done them, you have to then find the next or the remaining 4 mirrors or whatever and continue to do all that thing. Like, it's not that huge a deal, but if at every point the ghost is fucking spamming your shit, it's impossible to make any amount of progress. Like, I felt like I was constantly quick saving. It's like I'm playing a Bethesda game where I'm like quick saving around every fucking corner because I never know when I'm gonna die and lose all the progress that I scrounged for, hoping to find the next thing that I'm supposed to fucking do. Like, it was unbelievably upsetting. I fucking hated that experience. I think the game itself is fine. Like, the further you get into the set pieces, the less problematic it is because every set piece has, like, you know, anticipation, you know, some kind of chase, climax, and then like a wind down. You know what I mean? Like, every set piece has that like tempo to it where like at the end of every like major bullshit thing that you accomplish, you can save and like decompress and like go and push forward or whatever. But in like the hub areas and in the build up to the actual like mirrors themselves or whatever, you're just encountering shit. Shit's just randomly fucking happening for no reason, right? Like, it's just random bullshit go, and you just have to deal with it, hoping that the direction that you're actually pushing forward, like the mire that you're trudging through, actually leads you to the next thing that you need to do. Because for all you know, the hub is consistent, right? Like, the area of the house that you're in might not even lead to the place that you want to fucking go. It might be just a different room, and you just fought to get from one end of the room to the other for no fucking reason. Like, you just went there just to be there, and you're like, God damn it. Now you have to turn around, fight back through the place that you just fought through just to go to a different fucking bedroom. Like, it's maddening. Actually maddening. I'm mad about a game I played a fucking year ago. I'm actually upset. Like, genuinely fucking upset. And sometimes the stairs just don't fucking work. Like, even if I wasn't being haunted, I just can't fucking walk there. Like, genuinely, like, I'm just not allowed to go to that side of the room because there's an invisible wall right here. I'm just not allowed to. It's clearly like I'm supposed to, not a fucking thing. Doesn't fucking work. Like, tens of minutes lost because stairs don't fucking work. All right, I'm done. I have to move on. I have to move on. We can't talk about Message anymore. Holy fucking shit. I'm so mad about that game still. I could see now that I'm genuinely upset about that shit. All right, we gotta move on. Holy shit. We gotta talk about Crownzer. Okay, I actually like Crownzer. He's a cool guy. You want to talk about crash outs? He plays Marvel Rivals, so he also can experience a crash out on his side as well. Thankfully, he doesn't play that game to excess because he realizes that it's like not necessarily a fun gameplay experience. And more to the point, he'll play good video games like old school RuneScape as well. He's a big fan of old school RuneScape. He's been pretty deep recently. He's been on a Slayer grind. But aside from that, he's interested in various other things. Big fan of Mega Man. He used to have a Mega Man Monday thing going on. That'll probably come back one day as well. He likes to play Mega Man Legends on a yearly basis, for example. And he's also a drummer, like a real life drummer. He knows how to do music and stuff. Crownzer says we enjoy healthy breaks from competitive games. Yeah, my healthy break is to not play them. I personally just don't do competitive games. I'll play Marvel Rivals, but never competitively. I know better. You know what I mean? I used to play a lot of League of Legends. That part of my life is behind me at this point. You know what I mean? I'm good. I am fucking good on that shit. But I do recommend you check him out. He's an anti-villain VTuber. He's got a fantastic fucking design. And he plays a variety of games. You know what I mean? He tries to keep it very, very chill. Especially when he's not crashing out over Spider-Man. Which honestly is justified. This is true. I need to pick up Star Force games. Star Force? I have no idea what that is. It's not Star Wars, even though it's May the 6th, which is not quite Star Wars Day. Or Sith Day. The Mega Man Star Force series? Oh, I've never heard of that. Okay. I don't know anything about that. I know of Mega Man Battle Network, X, the original, and Legends. Those are the Mega Men that I know about. But yeah, okay. Star Force, fair enough. All right. I'm gonna do a shout out for Modern Age Stage 2 as well, but we're not quite there yet. We'll talk to Carlisle for now. I'm ready. Let's go. What if Mercer's not there?
Then we show them Gallus' journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Gonzo says there were the DS games which I never played. A rare miss for me. Interesting.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Does he not know who Carlisle is? Shouldn't someone be stopping her? Like, known wanted member, former Thieves Guild member, Carlisle, just walking through our fucking base? Did I need to have this moment with Carlisle prior to this? Couldn't we just come down here? Like the other way?
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlisle, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus' journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be.
Well, he's very good at reading.
Be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Can he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick it.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
How did he steal from the Thieves Guild without anyone ever knowing if it takes 2 keys to open?
But the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Do you guys just not put stuff in here? Ever? Right? Like, I've been doing quests for you guys. You guys have quest points over your head.
Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
I was gonna ask why they drew their weapons, but they immediately stowed them, so I guess it's
The gold.
not an issue.
It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Wait, you were gonna kill Carlisle, no problem.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
We do it your way. For now.
Scram says, what a nerd. Yep, still here.
Watch the
Hmm.
flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Why did you walk in a circle like that, Carlisle? But yeah, like, see how small this place is? Why didn't they just know?
You're back.
Bitch, you just spoke to me. Obviously, I'm back. Scram says, throw that ass in a circle. Don't speak to Carlisle that way.
You're back. Pull up a seat.
Completed the number, Jeff.
Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
Scram says, do you think most people know how to read in the universe? Most people know how to read in this universe. If we're talking about humanity, when we're talking about people, I don't know why you use the scale of the universe. That's why that grants me pause. But if we're talking about humans on Earth, I think statistically most people know how to read. Yeah, I think that's something that we know.
I handled it. If break-ins are more your thing, most of it.
Scram says the Elder Scrolls universe.
You'll like the Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
It's a good question. We do have mass printing production, clearly. Books aren't all handwritten, I think. I think that there's some kind of printing press. And I think books have been like a thing for a long time in the Elder Scrolls. A long time. with like ESO taking place well before any of the Elder Scrolls games. So I think that most people probably do know how to read, yeah. Travis says, yeah, aliens can't read. I was gonna go there next, where it's like, it's pretty likely that any aliens that exist are gonna be like either like primordial beings and thus not people. So like if they are at the capacity where you would consider an extraterrestrial like entity people, it is of sufficient intelligence to be considered people, then it almost certainly is like well beyond our technological ability, rather than in the tiny fraction of existence that is the like post cognitive awareness pre-technological development. You know what I mean? Like that cross section of existence for a society is like so slim. Like statistically, I feel like any alien that you would consider a person is very likely able to read. You know what I mean? Like even the Krogan can read, right? Like, and those guys are fucking like barbarian monsters at some points, like, but they definitely can read. Like, don't be ridiculous, right? So yeah. Hey Caroline, what's up? Oh, you don't have shit to say. She has purple eyes though, you see? That's basically unique in the Elder Scrolls universe. She's one of the very, very few characters that have purple eyes. There's definitely others, but like very few. All I'm saying. We should sleep. This is not my bed. This is my bed. Oh, you did say in this universe, meaning Skyrim. I understand. That was my bad. Yeah, I probably should have been able to piece that one together. Health. We can't do that. That's not very good, but we'll take it. Can do a one-handed power attack while sprinting that does double critical damage. I can't sprint while crouching, so that doesn't matter. Backwards power attack has a 25% chance to paralyze the target. Standing power attacks do 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies. This is probably the one, but we don't have enough one-handed axes, maces. Is a dagger a sword? Attacks with swords have a 10% chance of doing critical damage. Hold on. Skyrim is a dagger, a sword. Daggers are daggers. Fortify one-hand enchantments do not make daggers do more damage, but Fortify marksman potion does. Maybe wondering, does this mean that Fortify archery enchantment boosts dagger damage? No. What? Okay, so Fortify marksman affects daggers, but Fortify archery does not. Okay. Okay, so no, daggers are not swords. Thanks, Reddit. Dual-wielding attacks are 20% faster. Dual-wielding attacks do 50% bonus damage. If I dual wield 2 daggers, I still get the benefit of this, right? Sneak attacks with daggers now do 15 times normal damage. Right? It says sneak attack with a dagger. You can have a dagger in each hand to do a sneak attack, right? Maybe we should just try it for now. Screen says surely. I don't fucking know. We'll just try it. I'll sneak attack with two fucking things in my hands, and it'll be clear one way or the other. All right, I definitely can use that. Let's look at restoration. I think there's a mana regen. This also could be good. Healing spells also restore stamina. It's probably not that necessary. Magicka regenerates 25% faster. We don't have a lot of magicka, but whenever we use it, we do need it again. That'll be fine. All right, I'll eat food. Shit. Yeah, I get it. Fucking this game's always like, hey man, you don't fucking eat enough. I mean, we're only gonna give you 5 salt piles ever, but you gotta eat food. Alright, sister, shit, that reminds me. Yeah, you also haven't eaten. Yeah, that's real. Alright, so we did that. We got a new numbers job. Markarth. Okay. And then we got to turn in the quest with Vex.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. I handle the If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
It was a burglary job, right?
Pretty simple. Breaking
Yeah.
the cat. You ready for some good old-fashioned Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go. Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Okay, so that's Delvin. There's Vex. Whiterun. That's where I need to go.
It's another to actually use them.
Speak to Brynjolf. Did I fucking pass him? I swear the marker was here. He must have walked past me when I was sleeping. That's probably what happened. The marker was on this wall and then I slept and then... Okay. I got you. We'll do a shout out for Modern 8 Sage real quick. Modern 8 Sage, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer. He's looking to get his old school RuneScape Maxscape in whatever time that takes, which is definitely not going to be any short order. That's a years long endeavor if ever I've fucking heard of one. He's got a lot more that he wants to do and has to experience. He's relatively newer to the game, but he's like maybe halfway finished with his Questcape so far, so he's well on his way. He's got a lot of stats that he needs to grind out. You know how it is. He's also interested in playing various different mobile games, particularly Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know if he's tried the new ship, but NT has AI, think art specifically, but it has some relationship with AI shit in it, so that game is fully fucking dead to me personally. I don't know how you guys feel about AI stuff, but to me, it's like basically a non-starter. Like, I have no interest in anything AI. If I know that it has AI in it, then it's fully a no from me, unless there's some compelling reason to think about it differently than that. Because I get it. Sometimes you have placeholder assets, like Claire Obscure purportedly had some kind of placeholder asset or whatever that they removed. Like, sure, whatever, I guess. And sometimes you can get stock images that you don't know are AI as well. That happens, whatever. But you get what I'm saying. As a whole, like, you can fuck right off with that shit.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
I was behind Golden Glow and Hunting Brew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
I had to tell him about the Nightingale. Well, I guess I'm not sworn to secrecy, so I can tell him about Nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line.
She should have really sworn me to secrecy. No, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break.
I know that it's secret that they exist, but she didn't swear me to secrecy, so I guess it's fine.
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there. Just pays for the upkeep on it. Heard some
Screen Right says it was implied. I mean, sort of. She was like, "There's only the 3 of us, and we exist in like a secretly as a subsect of the Thieves Guild. It's no harm in me telling you about it." And I immediately tell Brynjolf, you know what I mean? Where it's like, okay.
Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information, and leave. and you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Francis, get fucked, idiot. Yeah, no, she didn't do a very good job of making sure that it was secret, I guess. What's missing from the vault?
Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone.
Plans for what?
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the guild, we must have had a few dozen.
How could he have opened the vault door alone?
I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
What's the best way to get into Riftvolt Manor?
Question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard.
I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access.
It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lure it in a hurry.
Oh, well, unfortunately, I don't have ranged attacks. You mentioned a watchdog?
That'd be Vald. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
Oh, so when you say watchdog, you mean like a person.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
I definitely was expecting a dog. But, you know, that's on me, I guess. Unless Vex used to have a dog and she gave it to Mercer, in which case, that's a weird way of saying.
So, you're Brynjolf's Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Brynjolf said that you have info on Vald.
That pig. Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
I want to get on his good side.
Vald? Good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
So, buy him off?
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details.
Okay.
Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
All right.
While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would. I heard what happened.
I'm not allowed to loot.
Owes you thanks for bringing this to light.
This is the wrong way. Okay. So we'll talk to Maven Blackbriar again, I guess. See what she has to say about Vald or whatever.
I dare Mercer to come back here. Sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
I can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses.
Yeah, he stole from the Thieves Guild.
Mercer to come back here.
What are the chances?
I dare Mercer to come back.
Why are you still talking to me?
One foot in the cistern.
Am I poisoned or anything? Do I have the ick about me? I'm just hungry. That's real. Am I sick? No, I'm just hungry. Am I dying? Oh no, I'm just tired. Speaking of just tired, Screenride, fellow streamer, friend of the channel. He's a faceless voice in the void. He is a voice in the wind that speaks to you quietly but incessantly about things. Whatever you'll listen to be honest. He plays mostly just like No Man's Sky and what's the other game? Extraction shooter. Everybody likes it a lot. Or used to. I guess it's old hat now. Not Marathon. Older than that. Arc Raiders. That's the one. Yeah, it was a big deal for a while. Screenride says it died already. True. 108 Sage's God. Is that you? Could be. He could be your god. You may worship him as though he were a god. Oh, is that not where Maven is? I just assumed that this was going to lead me to Maven. Yeah, no, this is not leading me to Maven. I have to find Maven on my own. Did that guy just draw his sword at me? Jesus. Dude. I'm outside the gate. Why are you already pissed? All right, so where is Maven Blackbriar? Is she inside of this inn, perhaps? What was I saying? He's a big fan of Super Smash Brothers Melee. That's Screen Ride. It's one of his main games. If you were to play something classic or what have you. And other than that one, he's also a big fan of Halo. So maybe he'll be excited for that new Halo campaign. It's supposed to come prior to 2027, maybe even a few months from now, like 2 or 3 months or something like that when it drops. I don't know why I expected that to be Maven Blackbriar. That was obviously an Argonian. All right, so it's a fat no on her being here. I know. I just like mostly catch her like wandering around. Maybe we should try the Blackbriar fucking manse, like their house. It's this one, right? Oh well, there's actually 2 places. There's the orphanage. There's this one, which is their manor, which is apparently locked. But there's also this one. So the inn, right? And then there's Blackbriar Meadery. Yeah, sure.
Welcome.
You sell?
Take a look.
Nope.
Come back and see us again.
Looking for salt.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
All right, well. Oh,
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
that's a weird thing to say to me. I'm just looking for your boss. Just looking for your boss. Does this place sell salt? A pawn shop?
Mercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about lifting and not enough
take a
about
look.
himself.
Sure doesn't.
Hi.
Excuse me. Okay. Well, I'm still absolutely looking for Maven Blackbriar. But in the meanwhile,
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
what time is it? 8 a.m.? Okay, we can go here now.
Can I help you?
But in the meanwhile, we can do a there she is.
Fancy yourself
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I'd like to erase Vald's debt.
Vald, why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer.
What did he do?
A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold.
Winterhold.
Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick.
He's in debt because of a quill?
The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider that.
You want me to swim in an ice lake? Ah, God. How did it end up in Lake Honrick?
I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid.
Oh, so it's not at Winterhold?
The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful.
Okay, any ideas where I can look?
Vald said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake.
Okay.
Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate.
What is the Quill of Gemination?
The quill was supposed to allow me to duplicate any writing I'm viewing in exacting detail. I'm sure you can understand how useful that would prove in a business situation, especially where signatures were involved.
What if someone else got their hands on it?
Fortunately, the quill required an ink with a unique formula known only to myself. So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it, you'll find it would hold little value.
Okay.
Out of my way.
I'm helping you. Just throwing that out there. But, you know, whatever. Okay, so... what is Lake Honrick? Well, this is Golden Glow Estate. Is this Lake Honrick? Because Winterhold is fuck off here. He wasn't gonna get a rowboat up this fucking waterfall. So it must be here. All right, what did she say? Oh yeah, no, it's totally up to me to find it. Locate the Quill of Gemination under Lake Honrick. All right. Start where? She said at some rocks and up towards, like go from the docks to Golden Glow?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the
western edge of the lake.
So he could avoid. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran. He's too stupid to remember where he. Vald said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small. Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate.
Really? That's the opposite of what I would expect. Because clearly he didn't make it to the docks, but she's presuming that he made it past Golden Glow, I guess. All right, fair enough. So, is there a western exit out of Riften? There's a south one. And then I can go, like, west and north around, I presume, to a dock. I mean, there clearly is a dock. I just don't know how to get there, I guess. All right, so angler acquaintances. Oh, this is the Riften Fishery, I guess. I'm good for now, I suppose. Wait, maybe he'll give me a fishing rod. Hold on. If he gives me a fishing rod, that could be a game changer. Excuse me, dragonfly. Excuse me. God damn it. It's okay, next time. All right. You're Maul. You're not swims in deep water. You're a guard. What does this say? Riften? Probably just says Riften. Yeah, that's the other side of the market. I know where that is. What is this? Oh, it's the Blackbriar Meadery again. Interesting. Is this the fishery? Yep. Swims in deep water?
It is our most favorite.
Oh, Wujita. Hello. She's the person I gave a healing potion to.
Yes.
Oh, dude, I didn't even see you there. Hey, man. I'd like to improve my fishing skills. Can you teach me a few things?
Of course.
List of fair weather fish added? An entire list of fish to catch, but I only just learned how to fish.
That doesn't change anything.
Should I cook them for... Should I cook them for you while I'm at it?
What? No.
Relax, I was just joking.
Expect me to believe that?
The fish you tend to at the fishery must be very important to you.
Speaks the truth.
I'll bring them back soon.
My thanks to you. Hmm?
I'm looking for work.
I understand. It's all in this note. Next time.
Can't help but notice that he did not give me a fishing rod. Also, he didn't teach me how to fish either, even though that was kind of implied. Our in supply of brook bass has begun to run low, and I fear that we won't have I fear that what we have won't last long. A reward awaits anyone who can bring me 5 brook bass to help replenish the stock. Can I just... Is this a farm? This kind of seems like a farm, no? I think this does count as a farm, but that still means that I'm allowed to get the brook bass, but I'll let go of all the other fish that I got, which was like salmon. I'm drowning. It's like a fish farm. I didn't realize that it was like a closed environment. Mostly salmon, huh? All right, I think that's as good as it gets. Can I drop fish into the... I think I picked up 2.
Look at this one. Spoiled as a child, I'll bet. Allowed to leave trash just lying around.
That's unfortunate. I mean, it makes sense that it wouldn't just come back to life, but you know. Whoops. I'm allowed to take anything that's a quest item. And I need... What are they called? Brook bass? So if there's brook bass here, it's fine. Doesn't look like there is any, though. Which sort of makes sense. He did say that the brook bass is in demand, right? Is that a slaughterfish? Damn, that thing's massive.
I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
Okay, let's do a shout out for Ostrava. Ostrava VT, if you're not familiar, is a Yugoloth VTuber. He is a demon boy with a glowing sigil on one of his eyes. He mostly just streams Sly Cooper, the franchise, that is, not one of the games in particular. And oh, I definitely stole that basket on accident. That was a mistake. Go. Yeah, good as new. It's fine. I definitely recommend you check him out if you have an interest in particularly speedrunning that particular game. Even has some like guide, like walkthrough content, if you will, on his YouTube channel. I learned how to do, I believe it was called a spaghetti jump from him. And by learned how to do, I mean I watched him do it one time. That was kind of it. Groundsor says I missed some Sly Cooper. I think it's like pretty available nowadays. I don't know if it's like on Steam or anything like that.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Hello, lexicon burden. What are you talking about?
Memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Avanshanzel.
Avanshanzel?
Lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
What is Avanshanzel? I mean, I'll take it.
You must bring it to Avanshanzel. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
Okay. Avanshanzel. Do I get a quest marker for that, or? Oh, that's not that far. Maybe we'll do that now, even. How bad can it be to simply return a lexicon? All right, so keep an eye out for some brook bass. We can take salmon that are wild. Wild salmon is fine, but the farmed salmon seems a little too on the nose for me. In fact, we need salmon, if anything. Well, not just salmon, any fish will do. But we specifically need brook bass for that quest. Oh, you know what? We also need whatever's on that list, right? So maybe we should be keeping an eye out for those as well. Because I specifically ignored the, I don't know what it was called. It was like an Aberson longfish or something. It was like an A-L name or whatever. Like the first word started with A and the next one was L. Not that it matters very much, but you know, we knew where one was, so we can definitely go back and get that one if need be. All right, what do we got? Nope. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, hogfish. They're fair weather fish should be easy enough to catch. Even so, please read the first volume of Fishing Mastery written by yours truly. Copy should be sitting on the shelf in the back room of the fishery. While you are done, turn to me and we'll find our new friends a home and use some coin. Okay. So definitely don't have a fishing rod still. But I can definitely read that book without taking it, so that should be fine. This is Golden Glow Estate. I don't see any rocks, really. Why does everyone look pissed? Oh, Jesus. All right. Look out. They got shooters, dog. Are they still mad from that time I burned down like 1, aka 3 beehives? Jesus. Man, if only I had a ring of water breathing. Or some such. Or was playing in Argonian. Did I just jump underwater? Did you hear the sound of me jumping? These are rocks, but they don't look like that close to the surface as well. This is the dock. Look for rocky outcroppings. There's clearly going to be some kind of rowboat or whatever as well, right? It's not like it's that hard to see stuff as well. Maybe it's like way the fuck away. Maybe stopping at Golden Glow was a foolish endeavor. It's kind of what she said to do, but I mean, clearly she doesn't know where it is. If she did, then presumably she would have it back. This Golden Glow just simply isn't that far away. But it should be like pretty obvious, right? Like if a boat sank, there's gonna be a fucking rowboat down here. I've drowned once before. You can tell because I keep surfacing like incessantly. All right. Yeah, plenty of fish again. We will need more salt, as is always the case. I'll take whatever fish I encounter for the most part. I can get too much in that I do have a limited capacity for inventory, but it's pretty high. And there's also the world of like alchemy supplies as well. There's such a thing as too much alchemy stuff. Obviously, anytime I get too much, I can just make as many potions as I can and sell whatever I think I can get away with not having, which is mostly just anything that doesn't recover health or stamina. Even the stamina stuff I don't super need, but it seems prudent to hold on to it just in case. There might be a time where I, you know, need to maximize my offensive output or something. I wonder if the fish that you can fish are different than the fish that you can swim and gather. Because I've never seen any of the fish in the list that he presented me with. Not to say that they aren't there, but it did seem like a different, unique list. Dudes. I think I just caught a dragonfly instead of whatever this fish was. So that's kind of awesome. All right. I still don't see any ships, any sunken ships. Boats, I guess. Ships are bigger than boats, right? I could probably kill a slaughterfish, right? I don't think I need to be afraid of those. It's so hard to catch fish above water for some reason. Need this nerd root. Grant says, I've heard people say they were going to need a bigger boat, but never a ship. So yeah, I think so. Makes sense. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I think I need like quite a lot of nerd root. I know it just told me how many, but I wasn't paying attention to what number it said. But I heard it come up on the screen. Oh, catfish. Oh, I haven't seen catfish before. I mean, I'm doing a great job fishing. Not a great job of finding a sunken boat, but I did need fish at one point. I think I don't need it as much now, but can you believe how easy it is to get fish underwater in this game? Like, can you imagine swimming through a lake and catching fish with your fucking hands? Unbelievable, dude. Like, how? I think we've circled this island entirely now. The Hunting Brew Meadery. I wish I had a breath meter. I mean, it's not a huge deal if I lose a little bit of health. I can just heal it back up. Because that's Riften. Hello, dear. I don't see the fish. It's fine. Just ignore it. Keep an eye out for the ship, the boat. That's what really matters here. You probably have enough fish anyway. Also for Nernroot. Nernroot would be pretty good too. That's still Hunting Brew Meadery. That's the dock. So we'll just make sure there's nothing over here. And presuming that we find nothing, that just means that we have to go like to the western side, the far side of the lake, basically. Yeah. All right. Looks like there's nothing over here. She definitely said that I should start here and make my way to Hunting Brew Meadery, but I guess it was like go on that vector because clearly it's not in between here and there. Also, how am I supposed to know what the name of this lake is? I mean, I guess from context. The map certainly doesn't say that. Or at least I don't think it does. So we can basically go all the way to that little mouth. That's like our endpoint, extreme endpoint, I think. Everything between here and there is fair game. You alright, buddy? I heard that orca have like moose as part of their diet. So if a moose is just like swimming across a deep enough river or whatever, there's like a non-zero chance that an orca would take it out. Because they don't care. They'll swim in fresh water. They don't give a fuck. Especially to hunt a moose, I guess. There's like freshwater dolphin in the Amazon and stuff, right? Like exclusively freshwater dolphin, I mean. They're like terrible in pink, right? Scarred up and stuff. They just live a hard life in the Amazon River, I guess. Maybe it's just a different kind of dolphin as well. They're supposed to be pink and scarred. Kind of fucked up. Do you think that the place that I'm going is like a destination, like a fast travel point? Or do you think it's just going to be an unmarked location? I think it's going to be unmarked. I think it's an unmarked quest, basically. And it's going to be an unmarked location as well. I don't so much mind unmarked quests, especially being that I'm able to do some double duty here, make sure that I get not just alchemical supplies, but also some fish that I inevitably will need. Probably some other things too. Like Nernroot. It's technically also alchemical, but I need it for a quest. At least if I can find it along the way. Should be easy to spot in a way, because like Nernroot it literally glows, it hums, and it grows specifically along the water, which is clearly where I am. Usually it's a little more swampy than river, in my experience, but it could definitely be here. I mean, we even found some already. I don't know what I can use dragonflies for. I don't know if they're useful to me. I know it was like orange butterfly wings and blue mountain flowers or something like that. Oh, I got another brook bass. Nice. Hey, Wolf. I wonder what makes slaughterfish unable to be gathered. Ah, fuck. You fucking bastard, Wolf. But gather like any other fish, you know what I mean? They're just like, they got the tenacity in them. They got that fight in them, that dog in them. So you can't just gather them like everything else. Oh my gosh, we are far from being done with that. 11 more Nernroot. It's all right. We'll keep an eye out. I've been trying to buy it as well as it comes up every time I encounter it, like in a shop. I've only ever seen it in that one shop, the one that I was just at in Riften. But in theory, it could show up in any shop, I guess. Any alchemical shop, I guess. I'm not sure, obviously. All right, what am I looking at? Okay, so there's a little peninsula behind me. Well, actually, it's the opposite of a peninsula. It's like an inlet, like a cove, I guess. A bay, perhaps? Gotta remember, you're keeping an eye out for a sunken boat as well. I mean, I imagine that I'll see it and like immediately be reminded that that's what I'm looking for, but I'm doing so much hunting for alchemical supplies and fish that like I very easily could just like see it and forget that that's what I was after. So do me a solid, and if you see a sunken, basically anything, just let me know. Because I could fucking miss it, and that would be a tragedy. Man, what a Thieves Guild task. Hey, go ahead and swim in this lake until you find something that's sunk. And get the quill out of it. All right. So far, so good. Do you think it's faster to travel by water than by... Is that a wolf? I feel like that's a wolf. Pretty sure that is a wolf, but he's not mad at me, then I'm not mad at him. Do you think it's faster to travel by water than by land, and that's why he was using a rowboat to transport the quill instead of just walking on the roads? I think that's often the case, right? Like, at least for like heavy things. Like if you're transporting stock, you know what I mean? Materials, goods. You'd much rather travel by water, even up river. It's faster. As long as you're not going, you know, up a waterfall or rapids or anything. Hmm. Zero says, man, fuck the graybeards. That's quite the statement. That's quite the first thing to say to me. Hello. I sneezed. I sneezed 2 times. And then I got spun around. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much right now. I feel like I'd normally sneeze in pairs, actually, but I feel like I have to sneeze again. Zero says, I got a Taco Bell chicken burrito. That's cool, man. I'm trying to find a sunken ship. Well, I guess it's a sunken rowboat. And in the meanwhile, I'm keeping an eye out for any fish I happen to come across, but also dragonflies, or otherwise alchemical ingredients. Oh, especially nernroot, actually. Nernroot are quite good. Seems like those guys are pissed. hard to tell, but I'm gonna guess that there's nothing of note over that way. Because I can't like swim and look in that direction, so probably not that way. Who says if you sneeze again this stream, you gotta do an Inferno attempt with an actual effort to complete it? I mean, sure, but you didn't give me a timeline to do that. And also I have no gear. So even if I maximum effort right now, with my naked ass, I'd be going in with like fighter torso and black scimitar. You know what I mean? Like my best in slot gear is like not good. I don't even think I have a Trident of the Swamp right now, brother. You know, I've got fucking Hunter Sunlight Crossbow, Black D Hide, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not good, but yeah, I can try, sure. Like you gotta remember, I'm working. I have a bond right now. I spent all of my money, like literally all the money that I earned on that bond on a bond. So I got enough for another bond with the time that I've been playing off stream, just doing whatever, and also that time that I spent in Gauntlet or whatever. So, but I obviously haven't really hit anything in Gauntlet. I got a weapon seed, like a regular weapon seed, obviously. So I'm like not big balling at all. I'm definitely not about to rebuild anytime soon. What is this? Grundum? Nothing? Weird. A here nerd route. This is okay. Let's amend it to making the next big goal. Coliseum before Inferno, right? Is Coliseum shorter? I know that what's his name? Savage really likes Inferno first, but it seems like Inferno, though it would be cheaper because every loss in Coliseum costs you money, right? But the optics, like your ability to beat Coliseum, to me seems a lot more like the timeline. If you're starting from nothing, right? Which I would be. If you're starting from nothing, the timeline to beat Coliseum is shorter than the timeline to beat Inferno. It's my mind how it works, right? One is a, I don't know, 1 month grind and the other's a 3 month grind, or, you know, that kind of proportionality would be my guess. Though, to be fair, in Coliseum, you have to solve it a lot more, I guess. It's a lot more solve oriented, but like even then, like, you know, if I'm doing it on stream, I can just ask the people to help, you know what I mean? Like, in theory, it's not that bad to like it's mostly an execution thing rather than like a mind thing. Like if you know how to solve it, you know how to solve it. Like I don't have to like, you know, develop the tech myself. I can just research and then execute in theory. Boost is honestly Coliseum is mentally better to deal with setbacks than Inferno because the cash loss is less taxing than that time loss. Yeah, I hear that. Obviously, I'm not big balling exactly. I mean, I have a decent amount of money if you count what Savage is holding for me, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're kind of getting scammed because that was kind of always the next thing for the account as far as progression goes. Like, obviously, I'm not really intending to play anytime soon, but if I were to, like, if, you know, gun to my head, you said, hey, you're going to play old school RuneScape, right? As like your main game again, then top of the list is Inferno Cape Coliseum, right? Because there's like just not that much else as far as content goes that like I like particularly want to accomplish in any way. Like as far as achievements on the account goes, those are the only real things of note, right? Because everything else is like just buying an item, right? And that's not like that's not nothing, right? Like you can get all the, you know, mega rares, right? Like sure, but in order to get the mega rares, you almost never grind the mega rares. Usually you're just doing whatever money making method you like to do the most. That'll get you the money the fastest or whatever. And you just do that until, you know, you get enough money, which is like not nothing, right? It's something, ain't nothing but something to do, but it's not exactly an accomplishment, right? Like you just did it for long enough. Who says still doesn't feel like a scam if the timeline moves up by even a day? Yeah, it's definitely not on the radar anymore. What I was gonna do, if you remember, when I was still an affiliate, was I was gonna do a channel points thing where like a community challenge where like I put it at like, I don't know, 1,000,000 points or something, right? And when everybody contributes enough, then we'll come back to RuneScape and do Coliseum or Inferno or whatever, right? But I'm not affiliated anymore, so it doesn't really work anymore. Like I don't really have a mechanism that like will push me to do that anymore. So right now there just isn't really any plan for that, just because there's just no cause, really, directly. Not that I have anything against it. It's just, I don't know, like I don't have any particular motivation to like come back to RuneScape in, you know, the immediate future. Spoo says the ultimate scam. Yeah, unfortunately I did kind of take your channel points away. It wasn't exactly my intention. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, so there were a few things that I did to try to explain the relationship that I intended to have with like the space and streaming and all of that. And one of them was to be like, hey, I don't want your money. Please do not give me money. Like high key, I don't want money to be a part of the like experience, like for me, for like streaming or anything like that. I just don't want to, I just don't like it. It makes me feel weird and I don't like it. So the first thing that I did was like try to communicate that. And ultimately that didn't really work, right? Because people are going to spend money on what they feel like makes sense for them to spend money on. And they like want to be a subscriber, whatever, right? The next thing I said is, okay, listen, if you're going to spend money on it, like you can quietly, shamefully spend the money on it, but like don't make a big deal out of it, and also don't go out of your way to make it happen, right? And that didn't really work either, because, you know, one of the things that is fun to do is to, you know, make the streamer uncomfortable by doing the thing that they don't like you doing, right? So it's like, oh well, let's just bully him with money now, haha, isn't that fun? Okay. And for a while that was infrequent enough that I was willing to just tolerate it even though I didn't like it, right? And eventually it came up enough where it was like, listen, I am now like, I went from having like a good time on stream to now I'm having a bad time on stream because people are throwing money at me and I don't appreciate this, right? And to some degree, to be fair to the people giving me money, right? First of all, it's not supposed to be a negative thing. Secondly, it's my fault for being affiliated, right? So like the cognitive dissonance of me as the streamer is real, right? Like why are you being an affiliate? Why do you have a PayPal link, right? If you don't want people to use it, like what do you really mean? Like what are you really trying to say, right? And one of the ways that I tried to convey that, again, like further, is to be like, okay, look, this is an audit of all of the money associated with this stream, right? This is the profit loss document for this stream. And as you can see, and as you could see, not can see, because I don't have it like right here, but I made a spreadsheet where it's like, this is an audit of everything that I've spent on the stream, and this is the money I've ever gotten from the stream. And it's like grossly in the red. I'm like $30,000 in debt or something like that. And I'm not bothered by that, because this is the thing that I'm putting money into because I want to, right? Like the whole point isn't for me to make money. If I was trying to make money, then, whoa, what happened to this guy? Oh no. The whole point wasn't to make money, right? And that's clear by the amount of money that I put into this. Clearly it's not supposed to be a profitable endeavor. And while I thought that that would be clear, what that ended up meaning to some people that I spoke to privately was like, oh, so it's like you know, it's like a loss leader for your business. Like you're investing all this money intending to like recoup these losses eventually. And I'm like, okay, I don't know how you got that. I don't know how you came to that conclusion literally at all, because I said almost exactly the opposite of that. But with that in mind, right? Oh, those are arrows. But with people coming to that conclusion, right? It's like, okay, well, clearly I shouldn't be approaching it from this way, because like even like the brass tacks of like the actual number breakdown or whatever, though I think it is of interest and like I would love to see that kind of stuff, those kind of analytics for someone else. But that still doesn't convey how disinterested I am in the actual money of it. So the only thing that was really left to do, in my opinion, was to simply like remove the monetization of the channel. That was basically the last stop. It's like, there are technically other avenues I could pursue, and I will pursue those when the time comes. Like, if one of the things that I've been saying for months now, but it's because Twitch, like the CEO of Twitch himself said it, like literally from his mouth, was that they're going to add affiliate-like components to non-affiliates, right? You're going to be able to subscribe to affiliates. They're going to have like channel points, and I think there's like 2-ish other things that I don't remember at the moment, right? And as soon as they do that, I will reapply to be an affiliate, because there's no reason for me to be making money like that in the closed ecosystem that is Twitch. Because while I would like to, you know, I wouldn't mind using that money to like support the streamers that I like, you know what I mean? That's a fine way of recycling it. But a way better cause than that, to me, obviously, is to take all the money that I get from this stream and to just donate it to a charity of my choice. It's like, and then I could say, hey, this stream is fully non-profit. It's like straight up a non-profit. I'm investing money into this stream out of my own pocket, and any money that I get from Twitch goes directly to, you know, X non-profit, X charity, right? And the only reason I didn't go with that is because I thought about that too late, to be honest. If I had thought about that sooner, I probably would have done that instead. But I had already applied to de-affiliate, and I wasn't gonna re-affiliate immediately after they said that I didn't, that I could, that I was no longer part of the affiliate program. So by virtue of that, that's where we're at. But if and when we do re-affiliate, by virtue of them implementing that policy and for no other reason, then do expect there to be some kind of charity that is directly tied to this stream. I would probably like to be officially an ambassador of the charity as well. Ideally, would be good for several reasons. But it might not work out that way as well. It depends. Because as much as I don't want to make money, more important than me not making money is me not, me allowing to continue to be a private individual. And I'm okay with, you know, that Daft Punk Panda LLC being noted as, you know, a beneficiary of some charity, and even for being a beneficiary of some charity by X dollars on X Y date or whatever, that's fine. But I don't want anything more than that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I need my name to be emblazoned on the charity. And I also am not particularly interested in posting receipts of like this is the amount of money that I've donated to this charity as part of the stream. I don't really need that kind of credit or want that kind of credit. That's not really what it's about. That's not the point, if that makes sense. And further, I don't want the amount of money that I've sent to a charity to be the thing that you're able to triangulate who I am as a person. You know what I mean? If like you wanted to be extreme fucking creepo, that I feel like it's possible for you to do that depending on what the line item breakdown for like a charity that has to report its, you know, creditors and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a world where the charity doesn't list the beneficiary as that Daft Punk Panda, but instead lists me as something else. And if that's the case, I'm really, really not gonna do that shit. Like, I'm not trying to get my shit doxxed because I'm donating to a charity. That's some extreme fucking clown behavior. You know what I mean? And I don't trust people on the internet to not do that kind of shit. So. Who says, would it be benefactor instead of beneficiary? Sure. The one that gives money, not the one that receives money. Whichever one that is. I think you're right, but you get it. Who says, oh, cool. You don't need to name the organization, but what kind of stuff they do? I would like to name the organization, right? But it depends, right? Because if the organization, I would have to like literally see what kind of documentation that they have, right? Because if the organization exists such that, okay, well, you didn't need to draw a weapon at me. Holy shit. Exists such that like down to the penny, they're saying these are the people that contributed to the cause or whatever. You know what I mean? Then I'm not gonna, you know, fuck with them in the same way. Like, not because there's anything wrong with them, right? It's just I don't want to have my name on the shit. Is this it? This is like an island. I think I needed flawless amethysts. Yeah. Those are quest items. I'm a little bit over encumbered. No, I'm good. Oh, haha, I shouldn't have picked that up, huh? That was silly. This. All right. So I have no idea where this boat is what we're discovering. And I've gone across the entire river. So, hold on. I'm going to use my impeccable research skills. Quill of gemination. Above the boat, facing east, facing estate. Okay, hold on. So I definitely overshot it by a lot. I just missed it. Not that way. It is right next to Riften, basically. Somehow east east is the direction of Riften, but it is not where the water is, which is why I was so confused. There's a little pond. Is that Nirnroot? It glows like Nirnroot does. Wow. I need this. This is clearly a farm, but I need this as a quest item. All right, we're good. Now I need to make space. Yeah, exactly. 20 Nirnroot. Perfect. Let's see. What do we want to drop? Pelagius' hip bone? I don't see that being of value. I don't know. We have the Wabbajack, right? So why would we need Pelagius' hip bone? Probably not. Oh, more? Okay. It's a lot of potions. I got all yeah, I got all the information I could get from those. Hide boots of resist shock. Very unlikely to be useful, right? We could probably drop these. Okay.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day.
But yeah, that was a plan that we had. Came a little late. And also, it's like not extremely easy. It's not extremely straightforward. Requires some logistical work as far as like getting some kind of relationship going with a charity or whatever. Not that it has to be like a real relationship or anything like that. They just need to be like willing to take money from me, and also I need to be able to get money to them without it being like a problem for me, which isn't impossible, I'm sure, but there's definitely some stuff involved. Who says there's definitely routes so you can take to stay anonymous? Yeah, exactly. It would be a little better for the purposes of like transparency for it to be like auditable, which is to say that, you know, there is a line item that says that Daft Punk Panda X dollars, but it's not necessarily, you know what I mean? It's not necessarily that easy. It just depends. It just depends. And I'm not looking into it at all right now until I become an affiliate again, unless I become an affiliate again. It's just not an issue. But it would be nice in a way. It would be nice. But that's the other thing, is like, even if the money goes straight to a charity, what the fuck am I looking at? I think that's a troll fighting a moose or like a saber cat. Yeah, there's a couple of trolls over there. Even if the money goes straight to a charity or whatever, that doesn't mean that I'm like suddenly thrilled about the idea, to be clear. Like, still gonna feel weird about receiving the money. It'll just make me feel better about the money, because it's like not, oh fuck. But like, I'm still probably not going to be, you know, the whole performative, like, and it's probably not even performative. Some people just genuinely are grateful to receive money or whatever, I imagine. Probably most people even. But like, that isn't me, and that's never probably going to be me. So even if the money goes to a charity, I'm not going to be like, oh man, thanks for the 400 gifted subs. Wow, that's awesome. Your cock is fucking fantastic, and I'd love to choke on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna change the relationship that I have with the money. I'll just be more okay with it. Boost says, right, but there's a way to protect your info. I don't know how it works, but I know it exists. Boost says, please do say that. Oh man, thanks for the gifted subs. I'll be sure to choke on your cock at the soonest chance I get. Wow, what a massive donger this guy has. Those are bears. Those are bears. Where the fuck am I? Oh, again, I need to go south. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear biting my ass. Yep. Boost is just sarcastically roast donors. All the money goes for Toys for Tots. Goes straight to Toys for Tots. I don't see a single penny of it, but you know that I will suck your cock the first chance I get, because I am so appreciative of all the dollars that you put in. Toys for Tots, great cause, fantastic cause. I don't want to see a fucking cent of it, and honestly, you're very inconvenient to me personally, but you know, it's great that you're doing all this. All those childhood cancer kids, don't worry, they'll live a better life because you have a massive cock. Boost says, I will in fact holler for $1. Yeah, no, that's another thing that I'm like not huge on, and is another thing that is like removed from like the whole affiliate thing, is by not being an affiliate, there aren't the channel points, which means that I don't have to do shit that I don't want to do. Like, if you ask me to like do something for you, like, sure, I'll do it, right? Sometimes if I feel like it, it's fine. But if you do a channel point redeem, right, and I don't feel like doing it, I'm the asshole for not doing it, right? Is the relationship that like has been established, right? And that's mostly through precedent and like as part of an entertainer, and you know what I mean, like all of that shit. Like I get where it's coming from or whatever, but like I don't want to do that. I don't feel that like I want to do that shit. Who says like all those push-ups? Actually, no. The push-ups thing I actually didn't mind. The problem that I had with the push-ups was exclusively how much it interrupted the content. If not for the fact that I can't play the game and do push-ups at the same time, I would still have that redeem. That's literally the only issue that I had with that. But when I don't have very many, or I never really had that many redeems like it, but like some of the like do whatever you want requests were like a little too performative for me, such that like and it depends, right? Like sometimes I was fine with it and I was having fun with it, but other times, like if someone, the way it happens, right? What really I'm talking about is somebody asked me to do something that I don't feel like doing that day or that moment, right? And they're like, I did this channel point redeem. Where the fuck is the thing? Dance, monkey, dance. And I'm like, yo, fuck off. Like, you are not like entitled to fucking anything from me. Like, I get it. I'm an entertainer, right? Like, but like, just because you asked me to do something, like, fuck all the way off. Like, no. Like, I was gonna do it, but now I'm not going to because fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, that's really what it is. Like, that's really where it's coming from. It's like, I don't like feeling like I have to do a fucking thing, right? I'm a grown ass man and I live my fucking life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to do fucking anything. Right? And it's the social contract of I'm willing to do this because of this doesn't always apply. It's just when I am willing to do it is when I'm willing to do it. And not having channel points makes that a lot easier because now there's no expectation of me fucking doing almost anything, right? All right. We're almost there. I got a picture that I'm comparing. It's like yeah, it's like right here. Yeah, I just missed it. All right. We gotta pick open the box. Fuck. Who says, you know what that explanation makes me think of? Those TikTok live streamers that did NPC content for donations? Yeah. I probably would be pretty good at that actually, but yeah, no. Only in that I'm like pretty complicit with the idea of like performing sound bites in particular. But it obviously depends on to what degree. Fuck me, dude. And how much performance is necessary. Who says please don't? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm obviously not going to. I'm not even an affiliate right now, so. Fuck. I'm so fucking bad at this. Holy shit. This is why we're doing the Thieves Guild, by the way, so that we can get a lockpick that won't break. Because we can't really get more lockpicks. I mean, I guess I could make an exception so that I can buy lockpicks. That would be fine, but fuck. But I can instead just do the Thieves Guild, I'm pretty sure. And then I don't have to buy lockpicks. And thus I don't have to make an exception. Fuck. I guess I should quick save, right? This is probably a quick save angle. I don't think I know how to, though. It's probably this way. Nope. First try. Okay. So we got some potions to make. That's for damn sure. We can also turn in these fish. Since we got all of the fish as well. We got some Nern root to turn in as well. We got all kinds of shit to turn in, actually. We're doing great quest-wise. Ah, fuck. I made it all the way over there. I was like literally right here. I didn't even think of that. It's okay. We'll have to go out there next time. Because like I was even running across the land. I just didn't think about it. Just escaped my mind. Oh well. All right. Fishery. What is it? What is your name? Swims in deep water? Yeah. Hold on. How do I do this? Our in supply of brook bass has begun to run low, and I fear that we won't have enough. What we have left won't last long. A reward awaits any who can bring me 5 brass brook bass to help replenish our stock. Corpulus Vinius. Solitude. Oh, I have to go to fucking Solitude. Jesus. Solitude. I think you can fast travel to Solitude, so that's probably fine. So we got to talk to Maven.
Let me guess. Someone stole your...
Wherever the fuck she is. What? Wait, was it there? That's skills. Yeah, I don't see her there. If she were somewhere, it would probably be in her fucking house. We should probably sleep because it's probably late. It's 1 a.m. Oh, wait. We're gonna sleep at the Thieves Guild, and the way that we get to the Thieves Guild is behind Blackbriar Manor. This is definitely not the most efficient way we could have done this quest. I probably could have just stabbed that fucking guy to death and been done with this.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
What's this one, then? Everybody's all fucking rah-rah. It is not that one. Oh, it's that one. Why is she hanging out next to my bed? All right, I think I saw her at Blackbriar Manor before, right? I mean, it makes sense. That is presumably her house.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll...
Well, I'm out of salt, aren't I? I bet I am. Yeah, okay. Gotta find some salts. I think we have a decent amount of food in theory. Sapphire, why do you keep coming with me? And also closing the fucking door.
Someone do something.
Are you good?
Did you hear something?
I'll bury you.
What the fuck?
Someone do something.
This should be good.
What the fuck? I think I understand why. I think Vald just aggroed and came out.
I presume you're... Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
God fucking damn it, Vald. Fucking Brain Lord. Why are you fighting Sapphire? This is so fucking Skyrim. Who the fuck even is this? Can I like yield?
I'm going to enjoy
That's all you've got. You won't get the best of me. That's all you've got.
Should I just go back to bed? I would like to save his life if I can. I don't care a lot, but
Come on.
I sent you to your beast.
okay.
Damn Mercer to come back here.
Please stop fucking talking to me. I think it's when she's talking to me that she comes through with me. Please leave me the fuck alone. Holy shit. All right, well, that's that, I guess. Fucking Skyrim doing Skyrim things. I guess he just opened this gate for me. I don't suppose that I can reach that. Yeah, it looks pretty high up, actually. I don't really see any way to parkour up there or anything, but door's barred from the other side. Yeah, doesn't really look like a thing.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Is Snowshot Manor your house? Like, if you buy a house in Riften? Is there a way to get in here? Without shooting that? Seems like there should be. Fuck. God damn it. God. Hey, Copamine, what's up, dude? We're trying to Skyrim up a building. It's not super working. I feel like third person somehow doesn't help. You think it would, but it really doesn't feel like it does. Whoa. All right. Dopamine says, I'm alright, just chilling the rest of the day away, debating on what's for dinner tonight. Today's Wednesday? If it were Tuesday, it would obviously be tacos, but Wednesday, I don't know. Wednesday could be anything. Friday's for pizza. Wednesday, Wednesday feels like a leftover day. Is this close enough? Okay, well. All right. Well, we made it. God fucking damn it. Have I bound all of my controls? Yeah, it looks like it. Wait, what's left click do? Sneak? Yeah, sure. So sprint, shout, left, right, interact, menu, jump, draw sheath. What about, can I do like, so this is up and down. What does left and right do? Nothing? What if I want to find new things, like quick save, for example? And how do I... Oh, I can quick load from there, I guess? Sure. It didn't feel very much quicker, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it is, though. Yeah, maybe. Fucking suck. What means is low-key I'm wanting sushi. There was a sushi place that I ordered food from one time through like DoorDash, and then they removed themselves from DoorDash, which to me makes it feel like they perhaps weren't on DoorDash, but DoorDash put the sushi place on DoorDash or whatever, and then they found out that they were on DoorDash because I ordered food from them. They were like, what the fuck? No. Which makes me so sad because now I can't order sushi anymore, right? Like they would rather not have my patronage. Couple means says, did you at least get your sushi that day? I did, yeah. It was great too. I've been to that sushi place in person too. I went there once. But the atmosphere was a little too, I don't know, suffocating. It was a little too, it felt like I was going to need to sit down and eat food. You know what I mean? As opposed to just like being able to order food and then like take it with me home. And I didn't want to have to do all that, so I just left. Oh, that seems very far away. So what, you guys are just like barred in here? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me get my bandit killing weapon. Well, that didn't work. It was a worthy attempt. I was outside. Gooses, looks like that cat just killed you. I too am cat. So we were equally matched. So yeah, these guys are like fully locked into this place. They're fully trapped. All right.
Hello, who is there? Must have been nothing.
Just to hand over the gold. Listen, oh no, they always have to fight back.
Going to start.
I used to collect these statues of Dibella.
Getting disarmed.
That was one of the things that I did in my original Skyrim playthrough. It just felt like a really regal piece. Also, lady. Okay.
Time to end this. You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Yeah, I think they know. I don't know where I'm going. I tried to shut the door, it didn't work.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I'll skin you alive. I'll try and make this wait so well. Must have run off.
Dopamine says my favorite sushi is the one with cream cheese in it. I don't know. I don't like all sushi's good sushi to me, to be honest. I really don't. I can't be. You can't fuck it up, but too bad, to be honest. I'll have whatever when it comes to sushi. My favorite sushi is your sushi. Or I guess my favorite sushi is your least favorite sushi. You know what I mean? Like if I'm ordering sushi with someone else, I'm just going to get whatever you get so that there's too much of whatever you like. Dopamine says I prefer cooked fried sushi over raw. I don't care. I'll eat whatever. I'm a fucking degenerate. Copamine, if you didn't know, is a fellow PNG tuber, fellow streamer. Mostly plays old school RuneScape, but has been having a good time, grinding stuff out. Played a little bit of Leagues, but plays a variety of other games as well. I can't think of any of the other games at the moment, to be honest, but mostly it's been old school RuneScape as of late, so that's part of the reason why. You can't see me, right? Cats don't look down. Dogs can't look up. So it's like just go down again, I guess, somehow. That guy looks like he's certainly in the way. I'm gonna touch his sword. Even if I can sneak past him, what am I gonna do? He's facing the way I have to go.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
Should have known she was lying. She said she'd wait for me, but they never wait.
Great, now what? So word is I gotta go that way. Boo says you can pickpocket his sword, take his sword. My pickpocket skill is I believe it's 15. 20. Pickpocket skill is 20, right? Your ability to take somebody's stuff. Silently harm enemies by placing poisons in their pockets. That's fascinating. Pocketing gold's easier. Carrying capacity is increased by 100. That's fascinating as well. Pickpocketing keys almost always works. It can pickpocket equipped weapons is misdirection. Right? So I need to have level 70 pickpocketing in order to take the sword off of him, right? And further, I'm an Iron Man. I'm not allowed to take stuff from other people. The fucking cabbage just fell on my goddamn head. Ridiculous.
What was that?
Ow. I don't know where I need to go. This is just a basement. Booze, this sounds like you just hate success then? How do you think I got where I am in life, Booze? Do I look like a winner to you? Booze says yes? Well, you're wrong. Well, that's where you're wrong! Boost, this joke's on you. I suck. Yeah, as is demonstrated by that one-on-one fight. Oh, by the way, we can actually check that other thing. Weapons. This is not a dagger. This is a dagger. That definitely seemed like it worked, right? Like, it did way more damage. I mean, it obviously didn't kill him, but, you know. So I'm pretty sure we will be able to do more damage if we dual wield and sneak attack.
What was that?
Okay, we have made it into the basement. And he is
I know I heard something.
none the wiser, somehow. God, I'm so fucking sneaky. Savage, or Savage. Boost says, how the hell did that work? You're green like Savage usually is. So the reason why that worked is because I am literally sneakier than I am anything else. Speech is 23, alchemy is 36, restoration's 36. Heavy armor is 18 somehow. Two-handed is 26, one-handed 46, light armor is 27, sneaks 73. Most sneaky by far. By far. And it's also not extremely well lit down here. It's actually not that bright. Also, I am not a snake. I am a cat. I have padded paws.
Yeah, wish I could turn wood to gold.
Also, I don't know if this helps. So I gotta go that way. That doesn't appear to be down here. Who says, I'll have you know I'm a cat? Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. You'd think there would be like some kind of secret thing that you interact with. Like a lever. Or switch. I think I fought to get down here, and this wasn't even the place I wanted to go. This isn't even correct.
Need me some scuba. The important stuff. Just one last time.
How do you...
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man. What was that?
I'm the sneakiest motherfucker alive. Okay, so I want to go that way. There's a barred door there. No. God, I'm so fucking sneaky. Fuck. All right, so that's cat.
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't hear a goddamn thing. They literally can only tell that I'm there by walking directly into me.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Load was weird the first time, but that's fine.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septim from me.
Should have known she was lying. He'd wait for me, but they never wait.
The bar is locked in place and cannot be opened.
Wizards. Now that's power. But they got that
It really doesn't look like it is.
gold, yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
I'll never do another span in that stinky jail. Rather die than give myself.
Ruined book? Weird. To the owner of Whitfield Manor, I'm not accustomed to working under these conditions of secrecy, but your generous compensation for the inconvenience was more than adequate to complete the project. Both the balcony, ramp, and the floor mechanism were interesting products, and I hope you'll find them functioning to your surprisingly specific specifications. If you should have any further need for my talents, please call me again. Kilthinius Dandoral. Okay. Found it. You think there's bad guys down here too? This looks like the most floor trapped area I've ever fucking seen. Dopamine says, never mind on the sushi. I saw how much it was going to cost to get it delivered. I'll just go on the weekend to a sushi place to save money. Yeah. Usually it's well worth the expense of getting food delivered for someone like me, because I hate driving and I never have to go anywhere. right now my car's kind of fucked up as well. Oh, I'm noticing there's like tread marks and stuff, right? We did it. We were gamer. You can hear me casting from down here? It's insane. Don't step on that, obviously. What the fuck? All right. So anyways. Government says, yeah, I see what you're saying. Are you driving too? Yeah. It must be worth it because in theory, I'm paying someone to drive to me, right? So it must be that they're making at least the amount of money that I would, or double, right? Because the expense of me going to a place, well, I guess they're only, well, they have to go from the restaurant to my house and back to wherever they were, right? So in theory, that's further, if not the same as the amount that I would spend driving myself somewhere. But yeah, right now my car's kind of fucked up. Ow. So I really am not of a mind to drive it at all if I can help it. But as soon as I get it fixed, I won't have that excuse anymore. No, I'm dying. We're good. Not certain how you managed to get your hands on that item we discussed, but I'm more than pleased. I thought you'd simply wait until it was being transported from Castle Dower to its final destination, but according to what I've heard, it's vanished right from their armory. I wish you knew how you were able to slip by the guards, bypass the portcullis, unlock the armory door, and break into that dwarven puzzle lock chest. You need to teach me that little trick sometime. I've left your cut in the usual spot and might have another job for you soon. R. Means is I think you remember talking about your car. Are the repairs going to cost a lot? I don't know yet. My plan was to drop it off at the mechanic. And I called them and they said, yeah, you can drop it off on Tuesday. And so I went there on Tuesday to drop it off. And the clerk was like, well, he doesn't have time to work on it today. And I'm like, that's fine. I was told that I could drop it off. And they're like, yeah, you can come back and drop it off on Thursday. And I'm like, okay. So I'll come back Thursday, I guess. So yeah, I don't know why that happened. I called them on like Friday. And they were like, yeah, come back, or maybe it was Thursday, like last Thursday. And they were like, yeah, no, just drop it off on Tuesday and we'll look at it. Because obviously they have to look at it to give me an estimate of, or to give me a price. Well, first of all, they'll give me an estimate and then they'll give me a quote that they can attempt to fix it at and whatever. You get the idea. Because I don't even know all that is wrong with it. I just know that there's a couple things that are wrong with it. And I want them to look at a few other things.
No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
Crazy. But, you know, whatever. So tomorrow, I'll drop it off. Well, tomorrow I'll go there again, and we'll see if I'm allowed to leave it there. I guess. And if I'm allowed to leave it there, then I guess I'll do that, and hopefully it won't cost a terribly large amount. My car isn't that valuable to begin with. It's like an old used car. So if it costs too much money to fix, I'm probably just gonna, I don't know, fucking scrap it or something. Get another piece of shit used car instead. He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus' pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
And we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
So it means, is that a shitty, to be honest? Like, bro, why tell me I can drop it off if I can't drop it off? I was clearly talking to someone different. I was talking to some guy on, I should have asked for a name, I realize now, and left my name with them as well. But like, I figured I would just take them at their word, right? Like, they said to come on Tuesday, so okay, I'll just come on Tuesday. I should have asked who they were, and I should have given them my name so that they would have expected me on Tuesday. So when I showed up on Tuesday, they would have taken my stuff. But like, I just assume that if I'm talking to someone who works for your business, then it shouldn't matter who it is that I speak to.
Time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
You have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside the rift, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. The end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Now, so Brynjolf is also going to become a Nightingale, I guess?
I'll meet you at the stone.
That makes sense. There were 3 before, and that would mean that there are 3 again now. I can't believe that there's just a fucking manor that has 2 bandits that are just locked inside.
Is home to the Thieves Guild. Maybe we could work something out.
You know what I mean? Like, so those bandits are just barred inside of that house all the time. They're just like live-in bandits. Wonder what they do for food. Do I not have the quest active? I did not. Oh, while I'm here, well, that's fine. We'll go back and meet her. There's a lady that I'm supposed to give. Well, we can go out the southern exit. There's a lady I had to give Nern root to. She should be in the alchemy shop. Yeah, it's only 4 p.m. Yeah, there she is.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Here's the Nern root.
Excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother.
That was the last of the ingredients.
Master Elgrim will be pleased I've restored his stock of these rare ingredients. I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence. Here, this key unlocks my supply chest at Elgrim's Elixirs. Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilling it once every few days or so.
So this is one of those cases where it's like, clearly
Check your supply chest from time to
the idea is I'm supposed to be able to like go into that chest and take whatever I want, but the gift was the key, not the items in the chest. So the way I see it, I basically didn't get a reward at all, which sucks, but you know, it is what it is.
The road to Shore's Stone.
Excuse me, Ingen, I actually need that. Fortify restoration, huh? Wait, what was it? Dragon tongue. As much as I would love to use those salt piles, I can't afford to use them ever. Simply because the salt piles are food. they're food, and I need the food more than I need a new, like, learning what anything does. Restore health. Okay, so we'll keep the restore health dragonflies. We'll just use those for restoring health. These guys restore stamina, which is good to know as well, but so this is restore health. This is restore health. That's not nearly as important as restoring health potions. Like, that's kind of what we're using this shit for. It's all about, well, it's not all about, but the main use case of a potion is to restore my health in combat. Restore Magica's not bad, to be honest. I think I made something that like did restore Magica and like poison stamina at the same time or something on accident. Another fortified pickpocket, huh?
Have you managed to make it out to Shore's Stone?
Why would I need to go to Shore Stone? Wait, what? Oh, because these two things restore stamina? I see. I kind of baited myself into doing that, but it's fine. Water breathing. That actually could be helpful. Ravage Magica, huh? Okay. So we know everything that this can do. So I don't really need to use this. Well, I can use it to experiment with other stuff just to make sure that there's nothing else. Nothing that these other things have in common. Why does it say unknown effect? I should know if it combines with that, right? I know, because I combined it before. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get how that would be unknown still, but whatever. More Ravage health. Which I don't mind making or even using potions in theory. Like, there's nothing against using potions that I make or acquire some other way. Okay. Got quite a variety of things. So we can make restore health potions. We can restore stamina potions. Make restore stamina potions. Doesn't seem like that's better for having combined it with two things, which is interesting. I don't super need that. Restore health definitely is worth making. All right, and then whatever we can make with 3 ingredients. I'm just trying to get rid of everything that I can. I can't believe I can still move around. That's insane.
Have you managed?
I thought that I was going to be
Interested in my potion?
super over encumbered after all that, but apparently not. Random poisons. This restores magic or stamina. Don't need either of those. This. Wait, do I get speech skill just for giving stuff away? Hold on. Because if I get speech just for giving this away, then I probably will do that just to have the speech experience.
This place. Take a look.
Okay, so there's just like a singular pixel.
Where's my? Take a look.
Okay. There's also restore stamina, health, stamina. Yeah, it definitely did. It's not like good, but it works. All right, how many potions do I have? Kind of a lot. especially stamina potions. We can just use these stamina potions though. You know what I mean? Like whenever we need them for any reason, which doesn't come up much, but those I don't mind using. I don't feel like I need to save those. The health potions could, you know, save my life. I don't imagine the stamina potions will be that relevant though. How much weight do I have? Not a lot. We should probably get rid of some extra stuff too. I mean, I can always just drop the potions. Again, I don't mind. They're not that useful. We really need more food. Salt. So we need to leave town. Okay. But we can't really afford to go. We can maybe do this. Maybe it'll be fast. The thing is like, there's nowhere in town that I can get more salt. Not really. And if I go to another town, then I have to get salt there because I will gain a lot of hunger just from traveling. Yeah, it's not a good situation to be in. We just need to figure out how to get more salt. We see salts all over the place, like picking it up off the ground and shit like that. I've probably found like maybe as much as like 10 salt just laying on the ground, but I haven't gotten to the point where I'm allowed to pick up salt. That's just like on the ground. Is there a path? I don't see any such path. She said there would be one. Oh, I guess this is. Yeah, this is it. Sort of.
I'm glad you're here.
What's the significance of this place?
Is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
Tell me about the Nightingales.
Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum.
25 years ago, holy shit. Were they a part of the Thieves Guild?
Indirectly. The Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret.
What is their purpose?
The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Who is Nocturnal?
She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel.
I never met a thief that worshipped anything.
Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment.
Sounds like a guild contract.
You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues.
I have my skill, not powers or magic.
Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us.
Sounds like she just likes us to suffer then.
Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though.
What happened to capturing Mercer alive?
From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together, we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always
I don't think you really needed my help for that.
ultimately be decided by the guild, and it seems they've spoken.
Might have become a Nightingale?
It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
Hmm. Oh wait, that's no. I want that nightshade. All right. Damn, it's like right next to Riften.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century.
What do you mean over a century?
If you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
How old is Gallus or Mercer then? Jesus. Oh, there's a bed here. Oh, but it's a real fake bed. Damn.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
All right, let's see what the new swag does. Increases stamina, frost resistance. I move silently. Lockpicking is easier. One-handed attacks do 15% more damage. That's fucking huge. Illusion spells cost 12% less. That doesn't matter very much. My carry weight went down. My stamina goes up. 46 armor. 41, 14, 12, 13, 12, 20, 18. So it's a little bit better tankiness wise, but this body piece is much, much better as far as like, you know, part of that challenge. Lockpicking, pickpocketing, lockpicking, prices. I kind of didn't expect to immediately have to get rid of this stuff, to be honest. Like, it makes sense that we go straight to, you know, the Nightingale armor, but do I need to like keep wearing it? Can I just switch this for now?
You appear ready for the oath.
It's kind of badass.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
What do you mean, bro?
With any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose.
What do you mean by in death?
It means the end of Mercer Frey. You can count
ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
I'm not sure I understand the terms.
By transacting the oath with Nocturnal, you're entering into a business deal. You'll be provided all of the power and knowledge befitting a Nightingale. You're free to use those powers as you see fit, to further your own goals, or the goals of the Thieves Guild.
And in return,
In return, you'll be required to defend the Twilight Sepulchre and everything within when the need arises. More importantly, upon your death, your spirit will be bound to the Twilight Sepulchre as one of its guardians.
yeah, I don't know about that one, dog. There's no going back.
Once the oath has been struck, the terms are binding. Knowing this, are you ready to
That seems kind of fucked up. Yeah, I guess.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
Like, you know, for the purposes of being able to finish this fucking quest, but like,
Speak when the oath
crazy.
is complete.
Carlia? Do you think she'll come back? What do you think, Brynjolf?
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
I guess I walked too close to Carlia, so she like stopped and looked at me and then went back the way she came. Oh, a real bed. Nice.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
I don't know if trusting Carlia makes a lot of sense when you're talking about like the eternity of your afterlife. Exactly. Nocturnal's a Daedra, right? Not an Aedra as well? I know much less about Nocturnal specifically. There's a stone right there, and I want to know if it's the Atronax stone. It's like up there though. But if it is the Atronax stone, we might actually switch to it. Because as much as the Warrior Stone definitely is helping in theory, at least with one-handed, the Shadow Stone. I don't think I need the Shadow Stone. I guess I can look. Become invisible? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, am I not wearing the fucking outfit and that's why? That sort of makes sense. Alright, well, switch to the Nightingale armor then. Shit's not even that heavy, so it doesn't even really make sense to drop that. Oh, jeez. Can definitely get rid of some of these, but I'd rather not. In anticipation of needing them for various odds and ends. This is technically like not even usable. I know you need a Daedric artifact for the Oblivion main story. I don't think you need one in this game at all. And I guess if I did need one, I could either get another one or use Azura's Star. So it's probably okay to drop this. I was just barely over encumbered before, so I had to drop a little extra. Technically, if I drop something, I'm not allowed to pick it up. I'm pretty sure. Technically. I don't know if I've done that at all, but technically that would be against the rules. Because that's using the ground as storage.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
I guess I should not have taken my Nightingale stuff off. Alright. Guess now's a good time to get rid of stuff. Funny how that works.
Have you met? I used to live at the orphanage here in Riften. The lad said my mom and my dad left me there when I was a baby. They didn't want me.
Okay. I mean, I get that he's closed. Or at least would seem to be closed.
Today. Repair, purchase, the finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and all. Bercy's afraid that someone's making a move to take the pawn prawn from us. I think he's being paranoid. We both own the pawn prawn together, but he single-handedly kept the place running despite all the problems.
Okay. I can't help but notice that no one wants to do business with me. I get that it's late at night, and that's probably no small part as to why that is. But it is making my life significantly much worse.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I mean, I do have a lot more salmon probably than I need. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me buy back 5 of those. It's a quest item, so I'm allowed to buy it back. Just sucks that it costs me money, but whatever.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
I would like to give these guys gifts so they're less pissed at me, but there's only so much I can do. I think we already sold everything that we could to the... Guess I have to sleep. Just... Speaking of rock drawing, how are we doing? We're just tired.
everything I've got on display, really.
Okay. I don't know how much more space that gives me. Okay, it looks like we're okay. A pickpocket skill that allows me to get more carry weight. It's probably pretty worth getting.
Need a drink? You go to the beer bar.
108 stage is code blue going on. Someone might be having a heart attack. Like someone you know, or just someone in the world? Oh, in the hospital is what you're talking about. Okay. I was like, yeah, I mean, like globally, sure, there probably is, but it probably doesn't have very much to do with you. But yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much. I don't know. I'd mostly just keep my head down personally.
I'm glad you're here. We've come to seek the edge. If you'll follow me, she's the mistress of night. Nocturnal. She influences our luck.
That was a weird noise.
The only difference, whether you know it or not. Again, like a novel, it's through these subtle means. Nocturnal. Does she? The return certainly seems worth the. From the moment, perhaps. I'd always intended mercy. It's my hope that you.
I don't know if exhausting the dialogue makes any difference.
Please, keep following.
Do you think that's a Dwemer blade or an Elven blade? Those look like Dwemer arrows to me.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
Trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
This doesn't seem like a very notable place to protect. You know what I mean? It's like barely constructed, even, I would say. It's mostly carved.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's trouble?
We also have this Nightingale blade, which is definitely our best in slot so far. It's actually better even than this. This has more reach, but oh yeah, I forgot that the Nightingale armor obviously weighs something.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear ready for the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Yeah, that definitely looks like an ebony bow that she's got, but only Dwemer arrows, I'm guessing.
She's to accept you as one of her own. An arrangement.
I think there is a toggle for that. I don't remember. I don't think that's what it's called though.
I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf.
I know I can take it off,
You to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish.
but I haven't thought about it in a long time.
Both in life and in death, you must
Yeah, just keep guessing. Don't look. It certainly isn't in the about page. You're better off just guessing.
I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transfer?
Yeah, I probably didn't actually program that. In my program, I mean, just do a setting for it. Modern Age Sages already looked through the about page for it. Well, if it's not there, then it's not gonna. You're not gonna fucking invent something. What? I tried to follow the instructions and they didn't say that I could do this. Well, then maybe you can't fucking do it then. Like, come on, man. Let's use our critical thinking skills for a second.
After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle. We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Modern Age Sages, I was hoping you had it hidden. Well, there's exactly one hidden command, and I did that on purpose. And I also told you that in no uncertain terms, right? Right? So, like, the world is not mysterious, is what I have to say. Why is she leaving? Can I just do this thing now? Is that what the problem was? That I just wasn't wearing the shit and she doesn't need to do it?
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out. This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Modern Age Sages, yes, you did tell me. I just thought maybe you forgot. You live a very optimistic life, huh? Yeah, no. Not a thing. I just can't imagine being so hopeful, to be honest. I just can't imagine it.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Why is Carlia going this way? Bro.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
So it didn't have anything to do with me being too close to her, I guess. She just... I mean, it's just Skyrim being Skyrim, I guess. I mean, this way I can at least follow her and see where she goes. I guess. Maybe she'll eventually come back here. Looks like her pathing's just a little bit broken. I actually don't know what to do. Other than just like say fuck it and like move on from this quest. Yeah, I definitely did sneeze again. Holy shit. Well, she doesn't have any business here, I guess, and neither do I. One way or another, because I don't think that I can do the rest of this without her. I think. Either that or I need to, like, do something else. Nightingale Oath. Not pledge. This is for Skyrim. Once making it across the bridge, Carlisle tells the Dragonborn of some tests they need to be completed. Grimrolf displays negative feelings. The only option there will be either to say yes or drop the conversation. Otherwise, this will entirely effectively stall the entire quest line. Carlisle opens a gate into a room with 3 glyphs. Yeah, she certainly doesn't. Is it because I told her no?
Speak when the oath is complete.
Did I even tell her no this time? I'm gonna just assume that I did. I didn't even like tell her no. I was just asking what the terms were.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now,
This
if you're both
part of the
proceeding
quest is really getting fucking old.
we can begin the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
I'm just trying my best not to fuck it up again somehow. Slowly doing the RP walk thing. Let her get her armor on.
To make your head spin, eh? This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Alright. They all change. I change. And then this time we just say yes. Because she does stop and talk to us one more time before we go over there, right?
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose.
That's a crazy take to have from Binyol. Like, yeah, sure, I'll just sign away my afterlife. Why not?
Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle. We'll speak when the oath is complete.
It's like because I walked too close to her. Definitely looked like it that time. Like, I stepped up to her and then she turned around. What a weird place to put a knife.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard heard about this place when I joined.
How does the knife stay up there?
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature.
Shouldn't it just fall out?
I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
I wonder if this is gonna be the armor we wear for like the rest of the playthrough.
You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor.
Maybe we'll like join the Dark Brotherhood at a higher level. Because I imagine that the guild armor is like leveled, right? And I'm pretty sure that's also light armor and it's probably combat oriented. So if we just wait until we're like level, I don't know, 80 towards late game, you know, do the Dark Brotherhood questline like approaching last, we'll get a decent armor for it. I thought Brynjolf was following us, but clearly he's just like following his own path over to here.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. Time's wasting. And Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Try not to be too close to Carlia, I guess. It definitely said yes, but it wasn't enthusiastic enough, I guess. She clearly didn't fucking believe me.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Are you guys gonna talk?
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry, I lost myself in thought, being trapped in this fucking hell. I literally didn't move at all that time.
We'll speak when the oath is...
Okay. I'm gonna try backing up, I guess. Speak to her and then run away. Then we'll... I don't know. I don't know what we would do. Look up a bug report for this?
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this. Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs.
I don't remember ever having a problem like this in a Bethesda game before. Like, on stream, to be honest. Usually the games just crash rather than, like, literally unable to finish the fucking quest. Actual soft lock.
Will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye,
Holy fucking shit. Is this like an hour at this point?
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
It's like he breaks her pathfinding.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Because I can't use this myself. I need her to open the gate. So the only thing I can do is either follow her or do some kind of bug fixing myself somehow. Alright, well, I do know that you can, like, enter commands in this game.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
So, presumably I'll be able to do something if I look hard enough online. And that might be what it comes down to. So, we'll see what I can find, I suppose. Like, I think you can, like, execute line item-wise quest triggers and shit like that. Alright, so we'll look it up. We'll see what we can find. This quest is Trinity Restored. Trinity Restored. Carlisle walks off bug. Solved. I wanted to make sure some important keywords were in the title so that people will be able to find it. Doing the Trinity Restored quest for the Thieves Guild, I've gotten the infamous bug where Carlisle just walks off after she asks you to stand on the circle with the oath. I've done everything I can to fix it, but nothing works. I'm trying for hours and I'm losing my mind. Has anyone found this bug? Download a mod. Mighty fixes and quests. Don't have the link for this one, just searched it up. This helps because it disables the gate blocking you from the path area. You should probably delete this mod after you solve the bug. You should be able to be at the point in the quest where Brynjolf and Carlisle are standing in front of the stairs. Don't talk to Carlisle yet. Make a hard save here in case you mess up. I had to try it several times. Fill the alteration tab in the magic and equip quest debugger. Cast the spell at the quest index 2028. This means you'll have to keep recasting and adding values until it adds up to 2028. Okay. At the end of this, you should notify set stage cast. Recast the spell, set the stage to index 42. That means the second option. By the end of this part, it should notify you 42 in the top left. If you want, make sure your quest index is at 2028 and your you can do that. After you quick save, agree to join the Nightingales. As soon as she starts to walk off towards God's knows where, cast a spell again and choose complete stage, and then wait a second. Then choose complete stage again. I had to progress the stage twice. But then when the quest worked perfectly, after 3 hours of frustration, Carlisle finally walked past the disable gate, and we all became Nightingales. You might want to remove the 2 mods after you leave the dungeon just to make sure your save is clean, but it's not necessary. I didn't find any real help for this online for Xbox users, and this horribly bugged quest, and wanted to make sure nobody ever had to deal with this again. Here's another way to try. Put your armor on and walk down the hall. Carlisle and Brynjolf will walk down the hall and she will talk to him. After she gets done, she will turn to you and ask if you're ready to join. At this point, hit your B button and move to the top of the stairs. She'll walk up to the stair to talk to you again. Hit the B button again and back up just to get her on that top stair. If you back up too far, she'll turn around and walk to Brynjolf. Once she's on the top of the stairs, walk around her to be below her on the stairs and her back to the chain and iron gate. Finish the dialogue with her, accept her request. As soon as she stops talking, cast unrelenting force on her to blow her down the hallway close to the chain. She will get up, walk over to the chain and pull it. Then she will walk in the room and the quest will progress. My recommendation is take a quick save before you start to move her in case you have to try a couple of times. I found a very simple solution, at least for what the bug found me. I found that for me, the bug was caused by Brynjolf being too close to her as he moves up the stairs to the chain, and it seemed to mess with her pathfinding. So I just sprinted into Brynjolf to stagger him after the talk, and she was able to get 2 and pull the chain. That's exactly what it seemed like was happening for me as well. So literally just interrupting his pathing is the way. It seems to be the easiest way to solve this. Beatrice is, hey Stinky, how's it going? This game is fucking broken. I can't progress past this quest, but we're gonna try a way to fix it. And we're thinking that this guy is causing her pathfinding to break, and she's the one who's going to open that gate.
That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sprint into this guy. Because if his pathfinding breaks, that doesn't fucking matter. Just long enough for her to get over to the gate. That's the plan.
Both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Alright, we should be good. Nope.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Nope. That's not correct. Alright.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. Okay, lass, we've got these get-ups up.
It seemed like she got much closer, so maybe if we just make sure that Brynjolf doesn't move at all for a while.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale, that was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf.
There's another thing that we can try. Somebody was luring her over by like stepping away so that she like walks over and tries to talk to you.
Both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the
But for now, we'll just try and make sure that Brynjolf doesn't move. I'm guessing that that's the issue, but I don't know how Brynjolf being here could stop her when she's already over there, basically. But
What about you? Are you ready to transact?
she definitely got to much further, much closer to the thing.
Good. After I open the gate,
And Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on.
we'll speak when
I
the
think
oath
we
is
should
complete.
trust the last. Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get. This is enough to make your head spin, eh? This is enough to make your head spin. Time's wasting. This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Oh, well, clearly didn't work. Holy fucking shit. If it wasn't for the fact that this quest gave me the skeleton key, I would just say fuck it and just not do the rest of the Thieves Guild quest line, to be honest.
Out there. Let's get this show on the road.
But because this gives the skeleton key, I like kind of need to be able to do this. Either that or I just need to start buying lockpicks. Which
Beyond this gate is the first
might just be the thing to do at this point, because what the fuck is this?
I appreciate the armor.
I don't want to have to download fucking mods to get through this story quest.
hold any hope of defeating Mercer. We must have Nocturnal at our Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
All right, so she's coming over to me. Had to be within a certain distance of her or she'll reset.
Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle. We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
All right, well, that's all we needed to actually have happen. For those of you at home wondering why this game is so hard to beat, that's what we needed to do. I can't pull that chain. I need her to do it.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Holy fucking shit, Brynjolf. If you ever speak to me again, I swear to God.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next.
That makes it sound like Nocturnal doesn't give a fuck about anything that Mercer is doing.
Name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status.
And Carlia definitely sold our souls literally just to get some guy that she hates killed.
I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
That's crazy. I feel like we actually just got sold down the river. All right, whatever.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
He's done more?
Mercer was able to unlock the guild's vault without two keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So the key unlocks any door?
Yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless.
I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. Sounds like no one should possess it.
Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
First time I've ever set out to return something.
Very true.
That's actually not true at all.
It's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
All right, let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
How do you know that?
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
Why tell this to me?
Maya and I had a long discussion before you arrived here.
Oh, so that's how you knew that?
Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
Me? What about
I've
you?
been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
I don't know what to say.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
Oh, good. Spoiled for choice.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
All right, let's get to it.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
Do you think we stand a chance against Mercer?
Asked me that yesterday. I'd have said no, but now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path.
I mean, but she did definitely swear our life away.
Die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade, and spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way.
All right, I guess we're nightingales.
And some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers. This goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. Until next we meet, lad.
Despite being in this guild for a little while now, it definitely still feels like we went from, you know, being the new guy in the guild to instantly, well, congratulations, you're the guild leader now. Thanks for joining us and saving our asses. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay. I think Oblivion does a lot better at like making you feel like you're rising through the ranks of every guild that you're in. Whereas this one, it's like, great, you're done. Then I guess we did do a few quests, to be fair. All right, what am I doing? Oh, do I not have the quest marked? That must be it. Yep, it's working, Thad. So I need to go to Windhelm. I also need to go to Solitude and Markarth. So Solitude, Markarth, and I think Whiterun? Whiterun, Markarth. Oh, I need to speak to Viria. Let's see. Okay, we'll do that as well. And I can read that book. This guy's in Solitude. Beatrice, do you do more than tickle damage now? No, not really. I'm much sneakier now, but I'm not really that much stronger in any way. Beatrice is Viria? Does Viria mean something to you? That's not what I said. I said Viria, like boy, or veritably, whatever. But yeah, is Viria the name of someone that I'm supposed to know? Or that you know, I suppose? Alright, so swims in deep water. That's you.
Questions?
You're supposed to have a book. He said there was a book in here that I'm allowed to read. Read Fishing Mastery Volume 1. Fishing Mastery should provide details on how each fish can be caught. He mentioned that a copy is sitting on a shelf in the back room. Oh. So if you decided to don't enough fish, good for you. It's a noble endeavor, and with plenty of practice, it can become a profitable one. Keep in mind that every single journey begins with a single step, and this is usually clumsy and will end with you falling on your face. That is why, for your first lesson, it is recommended that you stick to calmer skies and fairer climates, where the fish will happily bite on even the most unattractive of hooks. This guidebook details 4 types of fish. They are ideal for beginners. They are most common on a clear day near streams and lakes in the fairer parts of Skyrim away from snow and ice. Places one can catch these fish are too numerous to mention here, but an excellent way to begin one's fishing journey is to start by casting your line right off the docks near the Riften Fishery in Lake Honrick. Once you've had your fill of lake fish, head west to try your hand at fishing from the river that runs alongside Arverstead. End your journey at Weilmeyer Inn with aching arms and a full belly. Okay. Beatrice says birria is a type of meat in a sort of spicy sauce. It's really good on tacos and burritos.
It's yours now.
Talk to Viria. Viria and Swims in Deep are experienced fishermen employed by the Riften Fishery. I should speak to them about how I might help.
I won't take it back. I won't. I could have left it.
Oh, this is Viria?
I could have put it back.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Juvenile mud crab.
Out with it.
Reed bounty. Juvenile mud crab. After hanging up my sword and bow to live a quieter life, I decided to study the lives and habits of mud crabs here at the Riften Fishery. It is my hope that one day we might breed mud crabs much like we do fish, if only everyone at the fishery shared my interest. I'm in search of a juvenile mud crab so that I may study its growth. These young mud crabs rarely leave the water, so I now need an intrepid fisherman to catch one. They can be caught in almost all lakes and streams throughout Skyrim, though a breeding program is said to be in Whiterun, west of Broken Fang Cave. Please make haste. I must show progress in my research as soon as possible. Viria, the Riften Fishery. Note to self. It's been 12 days since an adventurer took up this boundary, and so far nothing. How much longer must I wait? I see. You hired someone to catch a juvenile mud crab, but they never returned.
Seems so.
I wouldn't mind taking over the bounty.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Beatrice says some people make birria ramen.
It is done.
It's really good for tacos and burritos. Beatrice says Panda just makes me hungry. I hate it here. So quite the interpretation of what just transpired. Somehow my fault for this? Crazy. Beatrice says I can't blame me for being hungry. That's crazy. You have to blame someone else for it? Alright. I guess. I mean, whatever makes you happy at the end of the day. If you want to blame me for it, sure, I suppose.
Have you managed to make it out to Shore's Stone?
Beatrice says that's crazy. Is it?
Ah, so you're an alchemist.
If it doesn't affect my life adversely, I don't mind you blaming me for stuff. Whatever. No salt piles?
Be careful.
So sad.
The road to Shore's Stone could be
She always mentions Shore's Stone for some reason. Beatrice says, get a head pat gif in there so we can head pat the panda. I'd be elated. Why did you interpret what I said as I'm willing to do whatever you ask? Because that's not what I meant at all. That's not what I said at all. What are you talking about? It's kind of the opposite, actually, of what I was saying. I was saying if it doesn't inconvenience me, sure. And you're like, well, what if I inconvenience you? And I'm like, no. As soon as you inconvenience me, no, I don't want to do it. But if it doesn't inconvenience me, like, yeah, sure, whatever. Beatrice says, I shot my shot, okay? Yeah, that's fair. No, I hope I didn't hit you with something worse than no. Because let me tell you, as a guy, sometimes they definitely do hit you with something worse than no. Oh my god. What a time for Pika to come in.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude?
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Beatrice says, I mean, you didn't murder me, so it's fine. Sometimes, rather than just murdering someone, they make you wish you were dead. And that was way worse, you know? That's way worse than just getting murdered. I need salt. Pika says, but it was funny, right? Is it? Is that what it is? If you think Pika Choke Me is funny, don't worry. He doesn't stream, but there was a time that he used to. Maybe you can encourage him to stream again if you just join his Discord, I guess, and complain. Beatrice says he's bald. That might be true. I've never seen him bald, though. So, yeah, no, I guess that would be the first place to start. Pika says I have hair. Yeah, but I haven't seen it on stream, so, like, I'm not convinced. Oh, yeah, I got the... Awesome. Do you have any salt for me? Literally one salt. Holy shit.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Oh my god. Is there a place that I can cook food here? I know I can sleep in Pelagius's inn, or the Pelagius wing. Beatrice says, I heard he has insanely small ankles, microscopic even. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to know about someone. Why do you know that?
Nothing better to do than bother an old man?
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
Recently Pika's been playing a lot of Pacific Drive, but he has a particular focus on...
Mostly, I'm just a simple...
Can I buy shit from your store, please, miss?
People like you coming in, looking for healing and the like. Need something...
Oh my fucking god. Please let me buy shit from your store.
The right place. Hey, watch it! Well, hello. Yes? You're not supposed to be in here. Until... I'm warning you. I'm warning you. You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh my fucking god, seriously? You were open when I got here.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
It cost me 229 gold to bribe him, or I can pay off my bounty for 5 gold?
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free.
What stolen goods? I was trespassing. Also, I fucking teleported over here so fast. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Set off that junk at bits and pieces.
Alright, well, I can sleep at the fucking palace, I guess. I need to eat food as well, but I guess I'm more tired than I am hungry. What? Where the fuck am? Oh, I know this place. I thought that this was the Blue Palace. What the fuck am I? Oh, I need to go. Yeah, like that way, I guess. That must be the Blue Palace. I can kind of see the blue roof as well. Pika says this is like The Sims, but different. Pika, you play way too many games to have absolutely no scope of reference to like compare games to. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. You have the worst fucking takes when it comes to comparing any game to any other game. Like, I can't fucking believe it, dude. Like, there's no fucking way. This guy will see Tetris being played and he's like, it's just like Solitaire. And I'm like, in what way is it anywhere close to Solitaire? And he's like, oh, well, there's pieces that you move around. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I guess. I fucking guess, dude. Beatrice is getting roasted will always give me life. Well, you came to the right place. I fucking love this guy, but Jesus Christ, man. You're like, the worst part is, like, when it comes to Pika making comparisons like that, I never know if he's rage baiting me or if he's being serious, because he's like, he's got like a 50-50, like it's straight up down the middle, 50-50. He's rage baiting, like he's saying something ridiculous on purpose, or he's earnestly like, no, it's just like this other thing. And I'm like, dude, fuck off. No, it's not. Ardo says, what are the chances of it being both? I don't think he's ever said something that's both. I don't think you can be both in a real way. You can't be rage bait if it's true. Draft says, I'm heating up macking cheese in the microwave. That's good for you, man. There's fucking two of them. There's fucking two of them. I need salt piles desperately. That's what I need. It's so bright here now. Is this a shop? A store? Or is this just someone's house? This is just a house. Pika's gonna make the Michael Jordan joke now. Also, hey Ardo, what's up, dude?
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Why are you still closed? It's like 11 p.m. What is this place?
If you're
A
heading
seamstress?
to the Blue Palace,
Yeah.
you might want to rethink that outfit.
They don't sell salt here. There's no one. Oh, I was like, there's no one working the fucking counter.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, wait. I was right. They don't sell salt here.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Oh, I should have checked that there was a place to cook. Or like an area that I could cook stuff there as well.
If you're looking for, you would perhaps. She wouldn't have to, and my aunt wouldn't have
Please, please let me buy. Why? I fucking hate this store. I fucking hate this place. I know you can buy stuff there. I have done it before, but it never fucking works, and I don't understand why. It's a fucking broken ass game.
Take a look. Call me Erica's sister. Everyone. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be.
You look like Skyrim. Take a look. Come back when you figure out how to spend
Plenty of
money.
fresh. Take a look.
All right. We have a little bit of salt.
Be on your guard out there.
So maybe I can actually use this salt to make food. Need to find a cooking pot.
If you ever want to replace those old rags, stop by.
Why does everyone call my Nightingale armor old rags? Jesus. Can I cook inside of this person's house? Yes. Okay, so we came to Solitude. We bought what little salt that we could find. We turned in that quest. I guess that means that we're ready to leave Solitude. There wasn't anything else I needed to do. Markarth and Whiterun. Yeah, I need to go to Markarth and Whiterun. Ardos just watches you steal by accident. Yeah, that happens a lot in this game. I don't know why the vendors like wreath themselves in wares as if to cause you to accidentally misclick on the shit on purpose, but I haven't had that problem yet. I did pick up a basket on accident, but nobody cared. Do you guys sell salt?
The road I will this take a look. May your road lead you to warm side.
Okay.
Need a ride?
Should I even go somewhere else? Dude. I guess I can go to Whiterun just to get here. It looks like it's a shorter journey from Windhelm, though. Windhelm fucking sucks, but I guess I might as well start from Windhelm.
I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Oh, dude. Am I gonna get enough food?
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Hopefully.
I can't wait here.
Ardos, does Crimson Desert require me to use the bandit mask as a kind of safety switch for crime actions? Insane. Insane. Alright, I need to go this. I need to go to the town first to buy salt. Then I can go. Oh my god, I'm gonna be fucking tired too. It's fine. Just lock in. Lock in. I can get the quest for the Dark Brotherhood too. I don't think it matters though. We can just come back to Windhelm at any time. Yeah, it's probably fine. Fuck it. Okay, so what time is it? 4 a.m. Awesome. Awesome.
Mind you don't get... Take a look.
Why does everyone only have one fucking salt? This game is fucking so rigged. Jesus. How much money do I have? 6,000? I wonder if I can get a home in Falkreath. Maybe we should work on that. Ardos, just to be fair, you rigged the game against yourself? That's no excuse for them to only sell one salt pile everywhere I fucking go. They could sell upwards of like 4 or 5. Like per vendor. But they never fucking do for some reason. Like, I don't understand why it's so rare to encounter salt. Like, I get it. Like, I'm making it harder on myself by doing this challenge playthrough, but the stores themselves don't need to be bereft of salt for no reason. I've encountered salt in stores before. And it's also extremely inconvenient that every time I go to a place, every time I land in a town, they're closed.
Things have been. Let's sate that appetite. If you need another drink.
I mean, I get it. It's because it's 4 a.m. That's why they're closed. But like, why is it that whenever I land somewhere after fast traveling, they're closed? I always land exactly 15 hours later or some shit.
Ever since that Imperial Craven
Alright, I guess we're done here. We should maybe cook that one last food before we go, just in case. We probably have enough time. I don't think we need to... Is this... I don't know where the fuck I am. Fuck it, we'll just go. Oh, this is the dock. That's actually the worst way I could leave. So yeah, no, we're not gonna go that way. I have to go all the way around, I think, the town and up a mountain in order to get to where I'm trying to go, instead of just going the other way, where it's like a straight shot. Okay. I don't really want to be here, but I'm gonna warm up before I go because I just got the cold proc. And that also allows us to cook before we leave, because this was the place with the pot. I also hate that it shows every food recipe all the time, instead of just showing me the ones that I can actually make. Just throwing that out there, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't think I have to sleep. I think we could just go straight there. And then I guess come straight back. I guess. Unless it's like freezing cold.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Maybe getting a horse would be good too. The only horse that I imagine that we would get is Shadowmere though. And the thing about Shadowmere is you get Shadowmere after you get the Dark Brotherhood armor. And while that isn't necessarily a problem, it does mean that I don't know of any other armor set that I can get that I presume will be scaled to my level. I did just get the Nightingale armor at effectively level 18. Which means we should be good for a while, maybe? Oh my fucking god. Just contracted rock joint. It's fine. We'll just go right back to Windhelm. Cure our rock joint, because I think rock joint reduces our damage. Yep, 25% less effective with melee weapons. Yeah, I would like to get my 25% damage back. Thank you. I'm sure that there's a shrine here. Jesus fucking Christ. Everything's so fucking pain. All right, so who do I... Oh, yeah. Wanted to do a shout out for Beatrice, too. There she is. Beatrice Gambit is also a streamer while we're taking this time. She mostly plays Marvel Rivals right now. She's a Bunny Girl Casino Hostess VTuber. She streams pretty regularly. I don't know what her schedule is, though. She does seem to stream like at least like 2 or 3 times a week, though. I don't remember what game she's working on other than Marvel Rivals. That's the main one that she has been playing, but I think she's got like Resident Evil 9 left somehow. I think I made fun of her for not having finished that game yet. And her about page says that she was playing Claire Obscure. I don't know if that's like super outdated or what, but I know she's big into RPGs. So there's a non-zero chance that she's going to finish that one. Beatrice is RE9. Yeah, see, there it is. I said that.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone.
I need to find a church. Beatrice says, yeah, I forgot I did that. It's super outdated. Yeah. That's pretty common. Most people don't really think about their about pages very much. I don't even know what mine says. Is this a church? Temple of Talos. Perfect. Hey, dude. Can you get rid of my rock joint? Thanks, man. Diseases in this game fucking suck. But Beatrice doesn't suck. She's pretty funny. But she plays too much Marvel Rivals. I think it doesn't ruin her life, though, like it would ruin a lot of people's lives. Mostly because she knows the difference between playing a game and, you know, the game playing you, as is the case with, like, my League of Legends history. Are you a courier? No, you're a Lundil. Beatrice's League has ruined so many lives. It's true. If I hadn't ever played League of Legends, I probably would have a girlfriend. You know what I mean? By playing League of Legends, I've become undateable. They can tell. They can smell it on me from a mile away. Like Beatrice says, I'm stinky. It's probably what she's talking about. Beatrice says I would be making 6 figures by now. Damn. It's pretty good. Oh well. That better reality, you know what I mean? Where Harambe's still alive and Beatrice makes 6 figures and I'm not single. You know what I mean? We'll never see it. What? Why? Why? Wait. You'll let me yield? I'll yield. Wait, hold on. I need to put away my... Okay, he's not letting me yield. It was a prank. There's just a random fucking Argonian here. Wants my blood. Oh, if I had the thing that made it so that my healing magic restored my stamina, I would actually have more stamina now. Huh. So it does have a use case. Ardo says it's the lusty Argonian. Why is he so violent? Because says high 6 figures or low 6 figures. I think in that reality, none of us would know each other. I don't think so, necessarily. If I had a girlfriend, I could still be on the internet. Yeah, sure. I still might like VTubers and stuff. Beatrice would probably still want a hobby. So she might even still be a VTuber, to be honest. I probably wouldn't be a VTuber, honestly. And we would all definitely potentially know about Harambe still, right? Like he still is like one of the iconic members of that zoo. And that's the most important thing. You know what I mean? Like we probably still know Harambe exactly as much as we do, or at least mostly as much, because it was like a super like high tension environment or whatever that we found out about Harambe, and then they just took him out, right? The story would have just ended differently, but we would like still know about that time that a kid fell into the gorilla exhibit or whatever. Ardos just lust for violence. Yeah, you're right. My bad. True. Speaking of Ardo, he's not really much of a luster, but he does play a lot of games. Usually he doesn't have a mic, at least nowadays. One of his, well, I was gonna say one of, but the only project that I know of that he has is like a big, like workbench, like a workstation type of process where he's like trying to make his computer. He's assembling all the parts of Exodia, you know what I'm saying, to like master his PC setup. And as I understand it, he's like constantly tweaking his stream setup as well. So I don't know. He probably knows more about the mechanics. Like this is a giant camp. We probably should not walk through this. the mechanics of like how a stream works or whatever than I probably ever will. But he's got an interest in a pretty wide variety of games besides as well. So he's been playing a lot of Crimson Desert. He's already well over 100 hours in Crimson Desert by now, I'm sure. But he also will play like Dynasty Warriors, the newest one. I forget what it's called. Origins, I think. Huge fan of Earth Defense Force. And he also plays Monster Hunter Wilds pretty regularly. All kinds of the games he's got going on. Pika Joke Me says, nah, it's like Kendrick Lamar always says, the one in the front of the gun is forever. What do you mean always says? Like every time you hear the song where he says that one time? Because I don't know if that's the same as always exactly, but sure. Yeah, I know there's a wolf over there. You know I do not want to fuck with that wolf. And yet here I am, walking forward, hoping that I just don't fucking die of cringe. And boy, are we dying of cringe. Speaking of cringe, are we like... Oh! This is where we wanted to go. Fuck. All right. Okay, cool. Well, we can definitely get there before we freeze to death. That's good. Or we could have gotten there before we froze to death, that's for sure. Just sneak past this giant camp once again. Not bandits, giants. Beatrice says you're not allowed to steal horses. Would I be allowed to steal horses? That's a good question. Stealing a horse isn't really looting. Or Chalcum. Or actually, it's or Calcum, right? Whatever. It's probably fine. I don't know. I could also just buy a horse. I have plenty of money to just fucking buy one. Mostly, I don't want to have to keep track of my fucking horse, I think. That's like how I think about it. I know Shadowmere, you can like summon him or whatever. And he like, if he dies, it's no big deal. You can just like bring him back. I was kind of thinking just to use Shadowmere, but with the Rundum Bane, with the way that like, I don't know, the armor scaling happens in this game with like, whoa. Why is it so fucking blue outside? Could you see my hands glowing? Is that what that was? Oh, there's more bandits. And that one's stronger. We should not fight this. I can't believe my iron dagger is still the strongest, I guess, dagger that I've encountered so far. I mean, it's tied for the steel dagger. Beatrice says, does the blood of my enemies warm me? No, it certainly doesn't. So being cold isn't really the issue per se. It just reduced my maximum health. I don't think it really prevented me from winning that fight. I don't think I would have been able to win that fight even if I had max health or whatever. I think I still would have just died there. I can kill the bandit in a straight up fight and maybe that other bandit as well, but that bandit outlaw is for sure too strong. There's no way I win that fight against a bandit outlaw. I think I can maybe kill a bandit outlaw if I attack him from behind. Like if I sneak attack him, I can maybe kill him. I know a regular bandit, I can for sure one-shot those dudes. I honestly didn't expect that there would be bandits here, because I kind of presumed that between Mercer Frey and my two companions in Carlia and Brynjolf, that somebody would have came here before I did, and thus the bandits would not be here. But you know, it's also a video game, so I guess that's on me for assuming that there would not be random enemies that I would have to encounter rather than just the actual people that I'm here to meet. Am I going the wrong way? No, this is right. I just didn't really stop at whatever the fuck this place is before. I would kind of like to check that place out. There might be salt for sale. That could also be the place where vampires live. There's a couple of vampires that you have to kill for the Dark Brotherhood, I think. That might be that place. I remember it being less frozen though, so maybe not. I mean, everything seems so much more frozen, what with, you know, the environment causing me to slowly lose maximum health because it's fucking cold. There's a big difference between the icy places in this game versus everywhere else now that I have to suffer through maximum health reduction. That's a bandit. Where the fuck am I? Going the wrong way. Like, why the fuck do I keep seeing places that I didn't see before? It's because I'm going a different fucking way. There it is. That's the thing that we need. It's on the map now. Should we go up and around? There's no way that's correct, right? We didn't go up before. Maybe it'll make it easier to sneak past them? Oh, it's like in there though. Like up in there. Damn, I was at like the first foothills of this place, huh? Are there just like a million fucking bandits? Is this even the right place? This might not be it. It might be that one. Oh yeah, no, this is not it. This is certainly not it. I don't really care to discover this marker because obviously markers don't really do shit for me because I can't use them to fast travel. What do you think that building is over there? Oh, looks like there's a tower there too. I think I know what that tower is though. I think that's the Vigilant of Stendar Tower. I think I recognize that place. It's one of those things that just doesn't... It's a faction that like sort of exists that doesn't really do anything and or have any quests, or they just exist as a like an antagonistic force to like undead, I want to say, but like technically also vampires in that way. But there's like the Dawn Guard, which are just them but more and real. Oh, this is it. Whoa. Oh, we're Skyriming. Hopefully we don't die from this fall. Yeah, that'll do. Easy as that. Ah, so there are bandits here. You don't suppose I could just... You know what I mean? Real quick, just a little tiny nap. Did you hear a bear trap? Oh. I saw it. Oh, there it is. Be careful, guys. There's bear traps in here. This way? There's a place to refill your fresh water if you're playing Outward. I don't think it does very much for us in this game. God damn, this place is a fucking bloodbath. Or it was. How do you suppose they got from where we are to where we're going without getting past that guy? Or without killing that guy? They just snuck past him? Like I'm going to? Oh, this place is terrible. It's not cold, though. You gotta give it that. Finally, a place that isn't freezing. Oh. Should we? Probably not. I think we just used all the alchemical stuff that we need. Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
Why didn't we come here together? Those bandits back there.
Yolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing.
Oh.
We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Right, Talos. Mercer has a lot to answer for.
No. I wonder if Mercer set that up. Pretty cringe, dude. Pretty cringe.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it. There's no way through.
Do you guys see Mercer?
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass. And we'll be ready.
Oh. I see him now.
Keep moving.
But no, I missed it. I saw that Falmer, but I didn't see Mercer until the end. But he must have taken that Falmer out and was skittering away. Giggling like a schoolgirl. Do I want this? It's a lot of chorus eggs. But I've never really encountered chorus eggs before, so maybe it's a good alchemical supply. Let's see. Weakness to poison. Fascinating. I can make my poison better by making people weak to it, perhaps.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
So you guys haven't been to Blackreach then? Whoa. Wait, they're blind. I shouldn't have to be worried about them seeing me. It would be them hearing me, right? Fucking Falmer. Oh, I suck. Oh my god, these guys are tanky. Oh. Yeah, Brynjolf was face tanking for me and then he stopped, so I fucking died. Wow. I did fucking nothing. Actually, I should maybe start with healing. Oh my god, dude. And he uses potions. Well, that is one down. I mean, I would argue that I wasn't even next to that. But even if I was, what did I do to trigger it to, like, wake up? There's no tripwire here. How do Falmer archers work? How do they know? What kind of Falmer are you? Are you a stalker? Or skulker? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Focus on me rather than the guy attacking you. My bad. Shit. Should I just wait for him to lose aggro? Does feel like I killed that one guy completely needlessly, especially since they are blind, right? I probably could have just walked in front of him. Had a sick backstab, but I don't know. It didn't do anywhere near as much damage as it needed to do. Mostly because my dagger isn't strong enough. I think if I had a stronger dagger, we would have been fine. I don't suppose. That's fine. Oh shit. That's not good. Wait, why is there... They don't get along with each other, yeah. I was like, I don't think the Dwarven Sphere and the Thalmor should be friends. Okay. No, yeah, you're right. My bad. Damn, I wonder what's going on over there. Oh, looks like they got one of them. Peter says, have you seen the new Star Fox redesign from the movie? No. But yeah, since we're just waiting anyway, let's do a shout out for The Undrafted. If you didn't know, The Undrafted is a live action streamer. He's one of the boys. Play, what do we play with him? Right now it's been, Windrose, the pirate game. It's kind of a big deal, or has been kind of a big deal for a lot of people. Maybe not specifically for me. I think it's just an okay game. Well, I shouldn't say that. That's being too harsh on it. It does a great job of synthesizing a lot of very good ideas from a bunch of different games, but it hasn't done too much that's like makes it stand out as an individual game for me. But I'm sure other people have been enjoying it. In particular, Cam is a big fan of pirate stuff, so he can definitely play the pirate quite well. In fact, he's got like a bit of a pirate stream thing for his stream in general, particularly as a recipient of raids, I believe, in particular. But I'm sure it manifests in other ways as well. He's been playing a ton of Age of Empires recently. I would say that's his main game at the moment, but that's just his current fixation, his current fascination. He's got a bunch of other games that he has an interest in, particularly like the Fallout games. That's the entire Fallout franchise, Sand 76, and also the weird ones like Tactics or whatever. Doesn't really play that. Can I do bonus? Interesting. But yeah, he plays a ton of games, old school games, new games as they come out. Some Ark Survival Ascended, Grand Theft Auto 5, all kinds of different games. Please stop focusing on me. Where are my friends? Are they still fighting that fucking Dwarven Sphere and I just can't see the Dwarven Sphere on my radar because it lost aggro on me? Let's see. That's unfortunate. Heroes' Tactics and Brotherhood of Steel. I think there's like one more Fallout game as well. There's... I wasn't trying to list them exhaustively is the short answer, right? Like, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. The fact that you could come up with more games means that you knew exactly what I was talking about. That's what I'm saying. He plays the good ones that have a singular number after the title or are New Vegas. And 76 is 2 numbers, if that isn't clear. Yo, what is this guy doing? Chill. Okay, so that Dwarven Sphere is dead? Oh, cool. Dude. Fucking tragic. I just need to figure out how to open this lever, really. I don't absolutely need to fight this dude. Or find the lever for this door, is what I mean. What are you doing? Like, actually, what are you doing, dog? That did nothing. And it also didn't count as a sneak attack for some reason. All right, where the fuck is this? Guess it's over that way. I see another sphere there. That did not count as a sneak attack. And I don't know why. I did fucking nothing. None of my shit is counting as sneak attacks. Must be because they're aggroed, I guess, already. So even though they don't know I'm here, they know something is here. Oh, that's probably it. Okay. If I wanted to get that, I should have done it before I went down the stairs. That looks like a trebuchet. Oh, no. That would be a ballista, clearly. Oh, there's two. Too much to hope for. I wish I could say that I knew where it was. On the other side makes sense, but I kind of came from this way. Oh. Yeah, so I just suck. Turns out. Is this the real life? Did I just not do it fast enough? I guess I just didn't do it fast enough. Doesn't seem like something that speed would be the issue. Is that a fucking rat? Oh shit. Some rats. Ow. Bear trap? Yeah.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
What the fuck is happening?
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. He must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, Brynjolf. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
Oh, that doesn't look good. I really do not want to get hit by that shit. And if I'm gonna sneak attack somebody, conversely, additionally, it's gonna be this fucking guy. Alright, well. Oh, you know what? That might be a good time for our secret weapon. I mean, we hit him. Honestly, I don't even think that we did more damage than she's done to him. Oh, there's a Palmer up there too. Shit. Yeah, honestly, it looks like she's just got this under control. Yeah, he's in a 2v1 situation. Maybe even 3v1, honestly. Hey, Brynjolf. I'm here to help. Oh my god, dude. There's so many of them. Heather says the Dwemer ruins, it always felt like it took hours to get through those for some reason. It's just because there's a lot of them. And they all kind of look the same. Yeah, I didn't want to play the game anyway. You know what I mean? It's fine. So, do you think that we can just sneak past them? I kind of assumed it was up past the mage. Heather says, did you just crash? I think so. I think so. Are we fighting? Yeah, we're fighting already. What if we go back? How far back is this? There's no way to know. I think it's just before this room. Yeah, this is the room that we were just in. Bear trap.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
Alright, so fighting here sucks.
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
I would really truly love to get past this guy without triggering the entire fucking world.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, Brynjolf. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
Alright. Carla and that Palmer just having a little bit of a cuddle party. I'm down with that. Saves me a lot of heartache, that's for fucking sure. How you guys doing? Brynjolf's a little confused, but Carla is just fine. That's cool. As expected. This is just the same save point, but better. Man, we need to level combat up at some point. Maybe now's a good time to level up combat because we have so many people fighting with us. Just feels like I can't do any fucking damage to level up combat with. To do more damage to level up combat with. So that I don't have to level up combat because I do enough damage. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is a good time to do it. I'm a fool. Did I miss one? I guess I missed one. Does this door just open or? Sure does. So I'm to understand that he just closed the door behind him, laid some bear traps on the ground. Oh yeah, sorry, I couldn't disarm that one. My bad, Carlia. Should have said something.
Sure as bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
Why the fuck would we fight this dwarven centurion? It clearly means no harm to us. And then it activates as soon as I get near it. No, yeah, they absolutely know. I don't even know whose side I'm on in this case. Oh my god, dude. This is what I mean by, like, I might as well take the experience that I can get because every hit is experience. And we clearly need as much experience as we can get because this damage is pathetic. Like, I think I am technically damaging him. This is really hard to tell. Oh yeah, so the Centurion easily went down. That's surprising to me. I thought for sure that the Centurion would be quite strong, quite formidable. How strong are Skulkers? Are Skulkers tier like 3?
What was that?
What the fuck? Hello? Sometimes they're like aggro seems to carry between saves for some reason. You just need to reset like that. I mean, fighting a Centurion's cool and all. You need a dynamo at some point in this game, right? Dude. I'm not sure what I do that makes it so obvious that they can tell where I am. Why did I just lose half of my health while still hidden? Okay, I think that's just the Centurion that can see me because of the fire. It's a little hard to tell, clearly. I feel like he bumped into me. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. Fuck it. Yeah, the Centurion's definitely going down. Just like last time. It's not even close. Really. How do I get up there? Oh, like that? What's that staff? Night Prowler. Are we like really high up? Should I like go for it? I don't think so. I think he lives that. I don't know if my companions are gonna come with me. I don't know if that changes my answer anyway, right? Like, it looks like they're not doing so hot, huh? I guess we can go back there. Yeah, it's fine. It's a little bit finicky. Just because aggro doesn't always reset on the save load, but otherwise it's fine.
Good. I could use some practice.
No, they're here. Welcome back, guys. It's a dwarven spider.
Stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention.
Thanks, Carlia. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, right. Forgot that I had taken damage earlier as well. Yeah, we gotta make sure that we level up when we get the chance. I wonder if leveling up has been our downfall as well, because we definitely have seen enemies getting stronger. I mean, in theory, if we level up, the quest rewards get better, in theory. But like...
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
Oh my god, they're fucking tanky. Even just the regular ass Falmer was tanky. Holy shit. I guess Falmer are just way stronger than I'm giving them credit for. So, am I to understand then that this dwarven spider has just been coexisting with these Falmer for this whole time? Pretty sure that they're like different factions most of the time.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Where's Carlia? I see Brynjolf. I mean, whatever. She'll be fine, I guess. Maybe we can go up this way? Yeah, I don't think that was gonna go too well anyway. Like, even if I had successfully killed that guy, I would have died through the explosion after. Oh, there she is.
The stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention.
I wonder if I should get the silent roll. I used to use it all the time in my classic Skyrim TM stealth archer build. I don't see it being like terribly useful. Damn, if only I had the skeleton key. This doesn't look like it helps me at all. Great. I think if I stay crouching, the Falmer down there won't know. That's the plan, at least. So we killed that guy. I don't know if that helps us, but he's dead now. I mean, now we know for a fact that we do indeed have to go this way. There's a lever here. Should we flip this? Maybe it's good. Yeah, sure.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these infants must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
Do you think those guys knew what this floor tile did? I see. Do you think it'll turn off? Awesome. Yeah, watch your step, guys.
There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do. We're...
They keep saying that. But like, honestly, most of the reason we ever get caught is because they get caught for some reason. I'm way better at sneaking than they are. Like, as far as getting detected goes. They have like silent roll and shit, so they might be better actually skill-wise, but... I wonder if NPCs have skills in this game in the way that, like, Fallout NPCs do have actual special stats. Like, most of the time, at least. And by that, I mean in, like, New Vegas. I know for a fact, but I assume also in Fallout 3. And I can only guess that it's the same as true for Fallout 4. Fuck. Honestly, the quick save does not seem faster. Fuck. Fuck. This one lockpick situation is the worst. As soon as I get this skeleton key, we'll be able to play the rest of the fucking game, I swear. God damn it. No. Please. I don't even think there's another way through this. I think I have to pick this. Fuck. Can I make one of them do this? They're both just as good at stealing stuff as I am, right? Fuck. That was so close. It's bound to happen eventually. Don't save over your lockpicking save, by the way. That would be bad. And very cringe. Sorry, I'm dealing with the cord management of my fucking headphones and stuff. Oh, is that why that keeps happening? I see. Hold on. If I do this. My controller was unplugging or yanking on my earbud cord. Which is why I was constantly fidgeting with it. Alright, let's try this. Nope. 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 No. Oh! Fuck! I thought I had it that time, honestly. Fuck! No! Do you think I overcorrected or do you think I went the wrong way? We'll never know, but... Fuck. I gotta be like way more delicate, I guess. Yeah, I don't have any clue. Did it start on one of those? Because it didn't seem like it to me. I wasn't sure if it was turning or jiggling that time. It's funny, if I do it slowly enough, it's really hard to tell the difference. Like if it's just starting to turn or if it's just jiggling. I wonder how many I should be like trying with an expert. I usually do like 5, like 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. I thought it was turning. Whoops. Wait, that was a lot of... installed content. What the fuck? What did that say? Dawnguard, Dragonborn, Fishing, Hearthfire, Rare Curios, Saints and Seducers, Survivor mode? I know what survival mode is. Hearthfire is the house with Valkyrie. Fishing, obviously. Dragonborn? That's gotta be Mirak, right? And then Dawnguard is a vampire questline? Is that what the Mirak DLC is called? Just Dragonborn? It's kind of poorly named. Not even like the first Dragonborn? Dude, that's gotta be it. Dude. First try. Alright. Let's never have to do that again. Weird.
I can hear water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake.
Okay. So we're here. So not Brynjolf. Mercer Frey is trying to steal something called the Falmer's Eyes here. Seriously? That looks like I should be able to go through that, right? More to the point that I wouldn't get stuck because my companions are directly behind me. I guess. Oh my god, everything's so fucking strong here. I don't think I've ever seen a chorus hunter before, by the way. I know what a chorus is, but a chorus hunter? Oh. Oh my god, they're so tanky. They do a lot of damage too, but the fact that I literally hit it 4 times and didn't see its health bar go down, not even 1%, you know what I mean? That's gotta be over 100 attacks then, right? For sure. Like I don't even know if I was killing it. That might have been less damage than its health regen has. That Kirito battle healing. Shout out to Sword Art Online. I'm actually not sure how I get past this. So I tried this side before, and that did not work at all in any way. Yeah, they can see, is what it is. It's like they have like night vision or something. So if they turn around, it's like basically over. I also don't think that we can kill them at all, like in any world. You think there's a path through the spiderweb area? I kind of don't think so. Guess there could be something over there. Sure isn't. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. I was trying to follow the chorus hunters basically through the fire because the Falmer obviously wasn't going to be able to see me. And the chorus hunters obviously had their back to the fire at that particular moment in time. But the Falmer happened to walk directly into me. Really unfortunate. Might have been able to follow them back, the Falmer, I mean. But just as easily, I could have walked in front of them. Had I either gone a little sooner or waited a little longer, it probably would have been fine. I'm so shocked that I can't just go through that. That looks like you should be able to just walk straight through that shit. No? No, I just didn't try hard enough, I guess. I mean, whatever. My bad. Yeah, when they look directly at you, dude, you need a lot of sneak to be able to sneak past chorus hunters. It makes sense if they're, you know, darkness adapted creatures that actually can see, like that this would be the most rough room by far. I need this Falmer to come back out of that tunnel, I think. I don't think I'm getting past them. Doesn't look amazing, but certainly is better than where we were. Yeah, it's up, dude. They just hurt me walking, I guess. I don't know where Brynjolf and Orlaya are, but I'm sure they'll catch up. That's a lot of red dots. As long as none of them are a course hunter, though, I think we're chilling. I hear chittering. I don't even think that they would pass down here unless they were actually straight up aggroed, though. Yeah, that's definitely a couple course hunters over there. Okay. That's a lot of fighting skipped, which is a lot of combat experience theoretically missed.
And he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can.
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
I'm not allowed to move.
Brynjol brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me the key, Mercer.
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
I mean, it does kind of seem that way. I'm here for the eyes. No, I don't believe you. Nocturnal catch me.
Appears the shadows shroud more than your presence. They blind your wisdom as well. Our actions have always been one and the same. Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
Difference is I still have honor.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
If anyone falls, it'll be you.
The die is cast, and once again, my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjol should get better acquainted. What's happening? I can't stop myself. I've killed legions like
Fight it, Brynjol. It's taken control of you.
I'm sorry. I can't. I've killed legions
I don't suppose that I can just like sneak away from him and fight on my terms. I mean, I'm taking cover in the most illuminated spot in this room, so I don't know why I thought that this would work. Correct. Though I like to think of it as a tactical retreat. All right, so he is actually able to lose vision on me. Okay. Now what? Do you see Mercer Frey? I keep wanting to say Matt Mercer. Do you see Mercer Frey? Which one of these pictures looks most like Mercer Frey to you? There he is. Imagine if I took his sword from him. Honestly, we took way less damage from that attack. Oh, I shouldn't have saved there. Well, no, that was fine. We took way less damage from his counterattack than I thought we would. So this might be possible, actually. There he is. It looks like he straight up doesn't know that I'm here. Yep. Sure lost me. Honestly, I kind of like the dagger sneaking build, but I don't know. I don't know how viable it is. I think it's going to come down to like a Mehrunes Razor proc at some point to get like literally any kills, and we're just resetting for the Razor proc. Oh my damage. I mean, I got him technically. Like, I hit him with the sneak attacks, but it didn't seem like it worked that time. That's all right. In the meanwhile, we'll do a shout out for Psychotic Zero. He's a Kitsune Foxboy VTuber. He's got an interest in all kinds of games. He's only ever played Arkham Knight in recent memory, but he likes some of the new shit, like Monster Hunter Wilds, for example. He'll play other stuff too. I have no idea where this guy is. Oh, there he is. It's a little hard to see him, but he's like right there, and then he's walking up there and going around. But what else has he been playing? Oh, he's a big fan of Osu. He likes the track version of Osu. So a bit of a rhythm gamer, and Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is one of his very favorite games. Ooh. But he's also a huge fan of Hogs of War. So yeah, that's him. He's a silly guy. Tries not to take too many things too seriously, I would say. Very much a chill streamer. All right. Beatrice said that he diced me in two, and you're so fucking right. This guy's so strong. So much stronger than I am. Okay. I think they're fighting each other, yeah. I kind of need him to like chill the fuck out or come back this way. I think he went down. Okay, there he is again. Can he just do that stealth thing as many times as he wants? Kind of seems that way, huh? Maybe I should go over to like that landing there, because it seems like he goes down that staircase, down that to that landing, down this staircase, and then comes back over this way at some point in his cycle. Definitely can't stay where we are. It's the one place he doesn't seem to go, which is good to know, but doesn't help us here and now. He spotted us sort of and then went exactly the wrong way to us. Or wait, he went the right way away from us, I guess, if you want to look at it that way. I think I'm illuminated, and you can kind of sort of see me now. Yeah. Okay. Hey, what's up, dude? I'm realizing now how hungry I'm getting in this dungeon. This guy steady calls me a coward as he continuously goes invisible. Actually, it seems like he doesn't go down those stairs. He comes like here and then goes straight down from there. Like this way somehow. It's hard to tell, obviously, since he's invisible and all. He's got that active camo shit. Well, we've got nothing but time, so let's go ahead and do another shout out. Heather X Games is a live action streamer. Plays a pretty wide variety of games. I saw them play stuff like Assassin's Creed 2, Animal Crossing. Not on their stream, but I have seen them play, was it Marathon? It was some extraction shooter. It might have been Arc Raiders. I don't remember. Some Fortnite action? Yeah, sure. All kinds of different games. Tends to be older, like retro style games. Well, nowadays they'd be considered retro, but it's, you know, like Assassin's Creed. You know what I mean? That's at least 18 years old, but to me, it's not that old of a game. But, you know, that's just what it's like to be an old guy still playing video games. Can't say I remember the release of Assassin's Creed, but I do know that I was playing games well before that game came out. Oh, he does go over there. He'll just wander wherever, huh? Oh, he's got a way up from there, huh? Okay. I don't want to stand, like, just out in the open in the bright ass light, but I need to get closer to him as well. Motherfucker. Wait, where did he go? I think the reason why he keeps looking that way is because he sees them. Fuck. I suck. I know he's right in front of me. I think he's up there now. Yep. But yeah, I think he's moving restlessly because he knows that they're fighting up there. So he's like soft aggroed over onto them, and he just doesn't have a way to pathfind up there specifically. I think that was almost right. I just missed. Like, I think I just missed the timing mostly. Oh my god, dude. I think trying to get a sneak attack on him is probably correct. That didn't do any fucking damage to him. He's also got a little bit of lifesteal. Maybe even a lot of lifesteal, considering how little damage I'm probably gonna do. Unfortunately, I do think that this is probably the most optimal way for me to try and kill him. Even if it's going to take another 15 hours in game. Yeah, it's just not even close, dude. I think he's literally healing off of me. In fact, I don't think that I'm doing any damage to him effectively at all. It really sucks that he goes invisible as he's stalking around. Again, I think it's just because those guys are pissing him off, which is why he's also looking that way. I can't really do anything about it though. There's a few things that would in theory work, like there's like I think it's an Imperial power, is that what it's called? The Cyrodiilic race? I think they're called Imperials. That would like pacify those guys. Especially if I cleaved him with it as well, if I hit all three of them. Dude. He literally walked over towards me, turned around, and then went invisible and walked away. Sucks. Literally just baited me to do my power attack. It's just nowhere close to enough damage, dude. It's just nowhere close, you know? I missed.
Is that the best, coward? Can't hide from me.
I think he knows. How much health is he healing? That's a good amount of health. Yeah, I don't think we can let him hit us almost at all, to be honest. That was like maybe a third or so of the damage that we dealt to him that he ended up healing. We hit him. But that's all we did. We just hit him. I mean, honestly, I'll take it. Damage is damage. As long as he doesn't heal, it's damage. Oh, what the fuck? He just walked into us. No, I think he just healed. I think that every hit point that he recovers is harder for us to take back than it is for him to heal, if that makes sense. Like, if he heals 5 hit points and we're only doing 10 or whatever, you know what I mean? That's not, the math isn't quite mathing. I'm saying the health that we have is worth way less to us than the health that he has, basically. I think we got him that time. I can't really tell if that was a sneak attack. It didn't say sneak attack for sure. Maybe that's, again, because he's aggroing onto those other guys. And so he's constantly in combat. It's never actually a sneak attack. Which I guess doesn't change very much. It just means that we don't get the 15 times multiplier. Because realistically, we can still hit him. And that's the main thing, is that we're hitting him without taking damage. It looked like he was coming straight to us, but I think he actually lost us. He said coward, which seems to be what he says when he doesn't know exactly where we are. Ah, what a fight. This is not going to work against Alduin.
I'll find you.
We're going to need a different strategy for Alduin, I think. But I'm taking it one fight at a time for now. It looks like he isn't freaking out though, which is very good. It's very hard to tell, clearly. Especially which way he's facing. Motherfucker, dude. I think he turned around at that last moment. Okay, he's definitely walking away. I think he went down. Yeah, he's down there somewhere. Yeah, I saw him for just a second on that landing. Okay, I think he became visible again. It's just a matter of seeing him with my eyeballs. Okay, so he knows about those guys again. Looks like I might be a little too well illuminated. I liked it much better when he was over behind this Balmor statue. I don't think there's much I can do to make him come back over this way without basically like resetting the whole situation. Pissing him off, coming him back, getting him back here, and then making him lose aggro while he's over here. He definitely just ran past me. I definitely could have hit him there. I don't know if I can time that, especially when he's invisible. He had no interest in going up there when I was up there, but as soon as I come down these fucking stairs, suddenly he's like, oh, I gotta go up there. My sneak attack would probably be a lot more effective if I didn't yell out every time I tried to do it. Just a thought, you know. Now, I guess if I did have the voice of the Emperor, I wouldn't be able to use it because it would be a ranged attack, huh? Dude. Alright. This is back when he was still de-aggro completely, so we can maybe get a sneak attack on him. He's looking at me and not at them. Literally, I have no fucking idea what he's doing now. Okay, so he's still thinking about them. I don't think I can afford to do just like a regular slash with my sneak attack. I mean, I can. Damage is damage, but I think that doing a power attack does way more for us. It's hard to say though, for sure. I mean, any permanent damage we can get on him is worth it, in theory. It's a marathon. We just got to keep stepping in the right direction. Eventually we'll get there. I really wish he had come down here. Okay, so there he is. That absolutely worked. Okay. Still see me, I think. It's hard to say, to be honest. Every time he goes invisible, I feel pretty safe to like just hang out. Because it seems like when he's invisible, he's literally not trying to do damage to me. Like he's not going invisible and then attacking me. He's basically got the same idea that I do. He's trying to do hit and run tactics, but obviously he's not programmed to do it nearly as well as I am. Particularly that he doesn't seem to ever be able to attack me from his stealth, you know? Which makes sense. He's very detective. He's very capable of perceiving me. He's very perceptive is the word. Perceptive. You would think that detective would mean perceptive, but it doesn't. It doesn't. A detective is a person. It's not like the part of speech doesn't work that way. It's interesting. Oh, was he right there? I had no fucking idea. I guess I walked through the light directly in front of him. It seems like he keeps turning around randomly just to go invisible. Oh my god. The stealth spamming thing is really fucking obnoxious. It like makes this boss fight what it is. But when you're trying to kill him this way, it fucking sucks. If I was just trying to go, you know, nuts to butts and just like attack him repeatedly, it wouldn't be that big a deal. But this fucking sucks. It's all the worst parts of stealth games. It's like constantly having to reset, but there's like no patrol path either. There he is. All right, which way do you go now, Mercer? You're just gonna stay right there? I'm okay with you staying right there. Oh my fucking god. I hit him with sneak attacks, but he traded and I fucking died. I fucking died. Crazy. Crazy. I don't even think he hit me with power attacks necessarily. I think that was just his normal shit. Maybe it was though. I might be low on health, actually.
You can't hide from me. I'll spit on your corpse.
That was a little low. How do I keep adding this fucking thing to my hotbar? But every time I save, it's not there. I only add this thing to my hotbar in non-canonical timelines, dog. I don't understand. How is this possible? He's at like half, right? Ish. Why did it look like he lost a little bit of health there? Did you see that? The screen shake probably is what I tricked by, but it looked like he lost just a little bit of health. You know, maybe we should be making poisons. Maybe a little bit more damage through poison would make a big difference. We can definitely make potions and thus poisons. We just don't use them. I've never really used poisons in a game like this before, but maybe now's the time. Brother, how? How did he see me so easily? He wasn't even looking in this direction. God, the screen shake thing is really getting old too. Gave me the option to pickpocket him for a second. Damn, he just walked straight past me. I mean, I hit him. I'll take it. Wasn't a sneak attack, but we'll take it. Every little. Alright, so he certainly doesn't know where I am. Somehow. We were able to add this other dagger to our favorites, to our hotbar. Canonically. It's part of the actual canon timeline now. Don't worry. Fuck. That was so close. If only daggers had more range. Okay, looks like you went up that way. No? Yes. I can try to attack him when he's invisible like that, but like, come on, dude, right? Yeah, I was gonna say he might get close enough just to see me. All right, where is he? There. Oh, he's totally chill. Well, he was. Fucking got him. Fucking actually got him. I don't know if I double hit him, but I'll take one. One's plenty in this race, this marathon. We also could get him to lethal range soon, because like the assassination range seems to be well outside of like normal damage or whatever, especially if I get like a double sneak attack on him. Very possible that we can like chain sneak attacks or something like that, basically. Nice level 77 sneak. Level 100 sneak is going to be fucking lit. Every time we crouch out of line of sight, we basically initiate the stealth cooldown. You know what I mean? I guess I was slightly illuminated there. Might be able to see this, yeah. Go back. I really appreciate the Splinter Cell games, at least Chaos Theory, for having that light meter. I think Thief did it too, right? So you know how illuminated you happen to be in the environment. It's a little hard to tell. Obviously, they show it to you on your like your daggers in this game, but it's not perfectly transparent. The game communicating how hard it is for me to be spotted at any given moment. Okay, he's on those stairs. Walks across up to there. He almost spotted me, but didn't. I'm a little lit. No? It's a little hard to tell. Like from here, it looks like I am. All right, he's going to go invisible and go somewhere else. So we'll just wait for that to happen. He's going to go to there. He's going to be visible there, and he's going to walk over to here. Dude, so fucking close. So fucking close, dude. Where the fuck is he? Oh, hey. Wow, he can see me very well there. Holy shit. Light shining on my goddamn forehead, I guess. Yeah, this corner's really bad for me. I need him to come all the way over here. I think he just went invisible. Which means that he's going to those stairs. Yeah. What? Fuck me, dude. Okay, he definitely went invisible again. Did I break his pathfinding? Is that why he decided to last second audible? I missed. Dude. Robbed. This is literally just a reset. It's not any better than the position I was in. I was gonna save, but he immediately walked over towards me again. I was gonna save when he was like right there, but he just came straight at me, so it was do or die. I don't think you don't really want to like load saves when they're like moving, especially at you and shit. Trap you in a combat loop or whatever. It's fine. Go back to the last time when he wasn't coming up. Wait a second. Wait for him to go invisible, I guess. The auto cue. There it is. So we should be... Yeah, he's over there. Can't move. I was trying to walk forward while holding that power attack, and it just didn't let me move. It rooted me to the ground to do it. It's okay. I did hit him one time, which might be enough, to be honest. Every little, right? He's not recovering health. I'm surprised he can't see me here. But you sure couldn't. He was clearly pissed at me, but couldn't see me. I feel like I just heard somebody jump. There he is. Alright, he's going up this way. It's a really unflattering angle for him.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Just take the little hit when he's invisible, I guess. I can barely time it when I can see the power attack. When I can see him, there's no way I can hit him when he's invisible, right? I was worried about him walking over and hitting me or whatever, and then he went invisible. I was like, okay, well then he's just gonna fucking run away anyway. It's fine, we'll just vibe then and wait for him to do whatever the fuck he's gonna do. This next one could potentially be it, especially if we get a power attack, sneak attack. This could be it. I wouldn't say it's guaranteed at all, but could be. Dude. I was definitely clenching, you know what I mean? That would have been clutch, but I was clenching. Hold my breath and everything, dude. All right. You probably don't want to be here. He's probably not going to come all the way back up here. Don't know where he is. There he is. I could have taken a swipe at him. I literally didn't know where he was. Like, I just couldn't see him. I knew he was near me, but I didn't know where. You know what I mean? Like, beats me, dude. Active camo too strong. I hit him as he went by and he was like, ah, fuck. What hit me? God, fucking got some nasty ass bees in this bitch. Ow. Did you just hit me with fucking vampirism? Dude, I died from that? All right, well, apparently he's got that, I guess. Oh, okay. Surprise, there's a new mechanic. A new mechanic has entered the field. All right, we gotta figure this out. All right, so I'm too close to him for sure. But there's only so much darkness here. I mean, I can just like reset, right? Like I can go somewhere else. I don't need to like initiate a stealth attack here, but it would be fucking awesome if I could. Well, that didn't fucking work. I mean, I hit him once with a stealth attack. Okay, that time he went past me invisible, so didn't really matter. It's fine. We'll take this. This is a better seed. Better scene. I definitely fucking hit him there. All right, we're good. Don't fucking hit me with your spell too, you fucking cringe lord. He's right behind me, isn't he? Alright, we'll take this reset. See what we got. Yeah, and that's why we take that save point, that checkpoint. Because if he's looking this way and walking uphill, there's no way I can stop him from seeing me there. He's way the fuck over there. You know I wanted his butt so fucking bad. I wanted it so bad. Why did he look this way? Like, I genuinely don't understand. He usually goes over there because he's looking up at those guys, right? But he had to have been looking this way in order for to detect me there. There's no way I was close enough for him to hear me. I don't think I was moving that fast either. Dude. God, it's like I have no way of knowing that he's there unless I'm literally making eye contact with him. It's fucking brutal. And look, he's like nowhere fucking anywhere near here now. Like, it's not like it's crazy. It's not like he's teleporting. I get it. But like, I can't tell where he is unless he's detecting me, you know? Where's my gray fox's cowl so I can detect life through walls? Where the fuck is this guy? Like, actually, where the fuck is he? I mean, there's only one place he can be. It's got to be, like, right there. He's spent almost no time over there before, though. I mean, fuck, I can still go this way, but, like, it's just so rare for him to go this way. I don't even know if this is better. Not used to him being over here, so I guess that's a reason to reset there. If I had made it here while he didn't detect me, we would have been in a better position, though, because it's obviously much darker on that side. I have no fucking idea where he is, but that means that he's not here. Okay, he's down there. There he is. This isn't amazing, but it might be okay. Familiar position. Dude, what I would give to have just a little bit more fucking range. Just a little bit more. Yeah, just come up here and stare at this wall, big dog. Or just stay there. I can deal with you, like, literally just walking exactly like that. I gotta go around, but I'm okay with that. Okay. Never mind.
You're feeble as hell. I'm insulting.
Can't tell if he healed. I don't think he did. But I don't want to take the chance either. Okay. I wasn't sure if me moving caused him to do that or if he was going to do that regardless. This is basically where I want to be. You can't see me, dog. Don't cast that spell at me like you could fucking see me. Punk ass. Vampirism spell. Fucking drain life shit. Goes to that landing, and then he comes this way. Honestly, I was considering just taking the chip, but if he detects me, then you probably should do a sneak attack there. Or, power attack. I mean, both, to be honest, but it's an ideal world. Did he just say must have been nothing after all? He definitely tried to target that shit at me again, even though he doesn't know where I am. Shit. That might be all we really need. Is he on the ground? I think he was like doing the kneeling thing that they do just before they die. I don't know what the range of that spell is, but clearly he's not quite casting it correctly. I think he went down while he was invisible, and I just couldn't tell because, you know, active camo. Fuck. Dude. So unfair. He literally doesn't know I'm there, still hits me with the shit. Oh yeah, see? He wasn't invisible this time because the save is weird, but... I guess I should have hit him with the power attack. Let's try that. Two-handed power attack instead, maybe? Oh, good. Oh, good. And kindly fuck off. Do your reset thing. Yeah, he knows. Something tells me that he knows where I am. We should save here. In case he stops being invisible when I load one of these times or something. He lost me for a second, but he came back and detected me again, I'm pretty sure. There he is. There she goes. There she blows. Going up. How many times have I gotten level 78 sneak? Dude. Every time he stops, like right there, relative to me, it's so sad. Makes me so fucking sad. All right, so he goes to the stairs and then he comes over here. Looks like he wants to go back up to the shoulder. Back down to the stairs. No? Yep. It's fine. Any moment now. Those two places are like the worst places for me to try to hit him, I think. Like, on book and on stairs. Like, shoulder is rough, but possible. Book and stairs are no way. If he just keeps going between book and stairs, I'm definitely gonna have to figure something out, but for now, I'm just waiting for him to choose somewhere better to fucking be. I used to have potions that increased my sneak. I would take something that would increase my sneak by 1% at the moment, to be honest. That's really what it's come to. Dude. It's like obscenely difficult to get a sneak attack on him when he has absolutely no awareness on me. I literally didn't move and I'm in, like, as far as I can tell, complete darkness. He just got close enough to me. And him getting closer to me means that I wasn't even making any noise. And moving at all kind of means that you were making noise. Alright, we'll take a little bit of damage. Gonna need to do a lot more than that, but we'll take that one hit for now. Am I suffering? Oh, I'm worse at sneaking because I was so hungry. I see. Oh, that would have been good to know sooner. We could eat this, but I don't know. That's a lot of fish to eat just to get a little bit sneakier. I mean, it probably is worth it, to be honest. Any amount sneakier would make a difference in this fight so far. I can't believe the sound of my stomach growling is giving me away. Insane. We've been here for so long. I needed to eat like 4 fucking meals. That explains why it was so much harder to catch him, though. To catch him lacking, right? It felt like it was more difficult recently than it was towards the start of the fight, but I kind of just assumed it was copium, like my mind. But no, it's literally because my stomach is growling and shit. No wonder he can target me with spells and shit when he doesn't know where I am. He hears my fucking stomach growling. So insane. Survival mode is something else. I should have made more food, but I ran out of salt, man. Damn. I have no idea where the fuck he is. If that isn't obvious for me whipping my head around, no fucking clue. I still don't know where he is. I think he's on the stairs. That's just because of the red dot. I have no idea. Okay, he's definitely on the book now. Oh, he's on the shoulder. I don't know if I hit him last time. I don't know if this is progress. That's unfortunate. I kind of expected him to go to the, I guess, the left stairs instead of the right stairs. Okay, he's clearly not here. Yeah. I've never seen him walk up the stairs like that before. Never. Never in my life. Insane. I wasn't sure if he was walking towards me or not. I think this is a free sneak attack. I think this is like literally the very start of the fight. Sneak attack. I don't know if he detected me or what. It looks like he did. He's not going anywhere. Yeah, he's able to barely hear me. If I didn't have hunger, I probably could have just walked up to him right then and ended it all. In like a good way. It was a worthwhile attempt. I think it was close even. Alright, so he's on stairs. Walking up that staircase again like a fucking crazy person. I was gonna go from that stairs probably to book. Yep. It's on shoulder. I mean, hitting him when he's invisible is like the safest thing, actually, because realistically, if he's invisible, he doesn't seem like he's able to do damage to me, which means that the damage is basically permanent, because what he's going to do is he's going to continue to be invisible. He's going to go where he's going to go, and I have time to reset if he detects me, and he might not even detect me as well. Got him. Give me your fucking... I need this flawless amethyst. That's a quest item. Give me your fucking... skeleton key? There it is. Do I need the eyes of the Thalmer as well? Are these also quest items? It doesn't say anything, so I imagine not. We can probably just leave them. No, she does say to take the eyes. Wow, he had a lot of health potions left. Okay, so we can bring the... Why can't we go out the way that we came? Like, I can't go out yet, but like once the water level raises, right? Can I just go out this way? This is the way that our friend left, right? Is it because the... Oh, yeah, no. Totally not a thing. Go out one of the pipes? I remember not knowing how to get out of this place. Which is part of the reason why I kept a water breathing potion. And I'm gonna be honest, I still don't remember how to get out of this place. Doesn't look like it's up a pipe. Oh. This way? Okay. See the bronze water cave.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
What more important things could you have to do right now, actually? So, we have skeleton key. We do not turn this shit in under any circumstances. I mean, we will eventually. I think that's a fucking saber-toothed cat. I don't think we speak to Carlia. I'm gonna be honest. You'll take the shit to Delvin, but I don't think we speak to Carlia. We want to go east. Yeah, I'm busy, Carlia. I don't know if she wants to take it away right now, but that's a future concern, you know what I mean? We can come back to her. She'll be fine. Because we can actually do some fucking lockpicking now. Thank God. My one lonely lockpick. I don't know if we're going to get any more lockpicks in the entire game, by the way. Is this a standing stone? It looks like it would be, but I don't see a marker for it. Clearly isn't. Oh, this is a dragon resting site. This is where a dragon is laid to rest. It is a dragon grave. I don't know how many different ways I need to say that same thing. All right. We're free from the Bronze Water Cave. Going east to Windhelm. What else do we want to do today? So we got the skeleton key. We can do radiant quests for the Thieves Guild. We can... Maybe we turn in Ayla's shield. Maybe we do the companion stuff now. I don't want to do the Dark Brotherhood, that's for sure. We can't do the College of Winterhold, right? Still. So that leaves just the companions? Well, we can maybe do the Revolution stuff, right? The Civil War questline. Try that. I don't actually know if I did the Civil War questline before. I know I started it, but I don't know if I like did all of it. I got to the point where you raid Whiterun. So that's about all I know about it. That's, I think, the upper echelon of my knowledge. There's a Shrine of Talos, huh? That's cool. I don't know if there's like that much more to it than that. That might be like literally the climax of the quest. To be honest. But that's all I remember as well. And honestly, for all the challenge playthroughs and stuff that I've seen of this game, I don't know if I've ever seen the Civil War quest line played out. Because you can just do the main story without doing it, so it's like pretty uncommon to see it. All right, so what do we have on the docket? We got these two things. We can do that, I guess. I don't know that we can do this. We can, in theory, do that. That's like way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. So probably not gonna do that. You can go to Falkreath. Maybe that's the play. Oh, Carlia is literally right next to me. That's crazy. But yeah, maybe we go to Falkreath. Just see what we need to do for that. Oh, yeah, there she is.
Need a ride? Can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Is she just gonna follow me for the rest of my life?
Climb and back and we'll be...
I mean, I fuck with it if that's what she wants to do.
Oh, steady.
A weird companion. Can you beat Skyrim with Carlia following you? Shout out to Nurbits.
Did you see a dog out there?
Nope. Some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Okay. Do you have places that sell food and bed? Dead Man's Drink? That sounds like a bar.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Do you have salt?
Sure spoons.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Let's sate that appetite. Hmm?
One singular salt.
Any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to
Hey,
share.
Carlia. Can I sleep?
I escape. Drink for the thirsty, food for the... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
The fact that Carlia is literally just following me is awesome. And does not make me feel like I need to turn this quest in anymore. That's not obvious. So how much sneak do we have? 79. So we need 100. Till then, it doesn't really matter. Increase our armor rating. That wouldn't be bad. Getting this probably is best. Bonus inventory space and also more movement speed. Obviously, we can't get it yet. Oh, but we can't get this, so we can't progress towards that because we need one more light armor rank. Okay. This is probably the direction we should go. This and then that. We need 70 one-handed though.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I need to be able to cook. Let me cook. Can't believe Carlia is just going to be following us. It's kind of awesome. What was this place? Gray Pine Goods? Do you sell salt piles?
Provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Well met. Take a look.
Sure don't. I guess I don't really need these anymore. Maybe I'll keep one. I don't know, man. Do I really want this? I'm never gonna use this. Thieves Guild armor. I don't know if I'll need any of that ever again either. Maybe the body piece at least, but the rest, I don't know.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret.
Okay.
Can I get you something?
Blacksmith certainly doesn't sell salt. A Jarl's Longhouse. Grave concoctions. Okay, an alchemist shop. Fantastic.
Someone take a look.
Oh my god, yes. Do you have a cooking pot in here? Of course not. Man, this house is... Damn. I could live in this house. Holy shit. This is enough room for me. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Falkreath Barracks. The Jarl could have a court wizard, and if the court wizard does exist, they might have ingredients like salt. The Jarl also wanted to speak to me. The Jarl of Falkreath, right? So maybe we should talk to him, see about that house. Damn, Carlia is really following me around. Like, extreme fucking vigilance. Holy shit. I don't see a court wizard. They all wear the same clothes, right? What's up?
Yeah, good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
I got your letter.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true.
What stories?
There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with.
The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
All right.
Good.
How did you become a Jarl while so young?
My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the Hold, I now serve as Jarl.
I see. Okay.
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Kill the leader of Knife Point Ridge. You're not gonna give me like a marker or nothing? Just go get him? It's the barracks. It's a wall.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Is this just a house? Yeah. The house of the Thane as well. Corpse Light Farm? Quite the name.
Sure Bones, handsome man in Falkreath.
Dang. I think that's the first time somebody's been nice to me as a Khajiit, to be honest.
Strangers like you bring war. I've seen
God
enough
Arke was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand.
Shrine of Arche, Hall of the Dead.
It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal. In the end, may the spirit of the
All right, I think that's the edge of town. So, how am I gonna find these bandits, dog? Can you, like, be any more specific about where they are or where this Knife Point Ridge is? And also, is there, like, a place to make food in this bitch? Ever? Anywhere? Can I go in this house?
To judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
I'm willing to go into literally anybody's house if I'm just welcome to be in there. Because all I have to do is cook some food. Got a little bit. Okay, so we established it was nothing there. What the fuck time is it? You guys close at 2:30? What the fuck is going on? It's a half day? Was there something in here? I don't think there was.
I protect the yard, whoever that might be.
You know what? While I'm thinking about it. We can disenchant this. Because we have the Nightingale sword. That's just better. And also has charge on it. There's no reason we would use the iron sword anymore. It's out of charge and it's just worse. It's also a sword and not a dagger. Why is everyone locking their fucking doors, bro? Is there a second floor here? Oh my fucking god, I forgot. This place was locked. Dude, what I would give for a bonfire. Cooking pot.
Everything's all right?
I don't know, man. I'm looking for a place to cook shit. You motherfuckers don't eat here? Has the war been that bad on you guys? You guys don't have fucking cooking pots anymore? No way the Hall of the Dead has a cooking pot. No way. Dude. It does have a place, but not a cooking pot. It does have a hearth. God damn it, man. Who sleeps in the Hall of the Dead other than the priest? Are there two priests here?
These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
That's a lot of fucking graves for such a small town. I thought that this was a cave. It could be something. Place with a cooking pot, perhaps. Can you imagine if they didn't tell me the directions to get to this place because they're like, can't you just see it from town? God, it sounds like fucking Skyrim soundtrack. Falkreath Watchtower. Alright. What is this? Interesting. Looks kind of like a Spriggan. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay, well, we reclaimed the watchtower for all that's worth. But now we have red vision because we don't have any food. Well, we have food, we just can't cook it. Hey, Carlisle, you missed the whole fight. This is kind of a problem. Like, I genuinely need to be able to cook food. Like, I don't even particularly mind if I get the debuff at this point, because, like, we're not going to be able to do any combat anytime soon until we cook food anyway. Yeah, become weakened from hunger. Now it kind of doesn't matter when we find a campfire. I guess we can scout out, see if we can find the place that he was talking about. What was it? Knife Point Ridge or whatever? Yeah, Knife Point Ridge. Dude's looking for a dog. What is that? Clavicus Vile? Is that the guy who has a dog? I want to say it's Clavicus Vile. I don't super want to fight without food. obviously. But we kind of just have to find, I don't know, a house, I guess. Just like a house in the wild. Because as far as I can tell, nowhere in camp in Valkyrie. Peaks Shade Tower. That is a Spriggan. What the fuck is this? That's a bear. That's a bear running away from giant fucking rocks. And bandits fighting the bear that was running away from giant fucking rocks? That doesn't even look like a marked location to me, so probably not even Knife Point Ridge anyway. Like, if it is bandits, it's not the bandits I'm looking for. Though bandits probably do have cooking pots, right? Maybe? I mean, there's a chance that they do at least? I don't know. Pine Watch. Alright, this is clearly civilization. Or at least it was. Whatever. Man, that would have cost me several resets for sure. Holy shit. Hey, Carla. Listen, I need this lockpick, alright? Turn it in as soon as I'm done with it.
What was that?
Enough, gang.
Time to end this little.
Ow. I'll just leave it to her. There's no food here. That's what I came here for. Okay. Knife Point Ridge. Telgen. It's probably this way. Oh, there it is. I did get a marker. I just didn't get a waypoint. Okay. Just hope that there's a place to cook over there, I guess. I mean, I might as well go somewhere. It's not here.
What was that?
I think I'm dying, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, that stamina recovery thing would be pretty good actually, for purposes of like, I just took damage and I'm trying to run away. So like run, once I'm out of stamina I heal, cover my stamina and my health, and then I run again. Kind of good actually. Can't say it's amazing, but can't say anything is, to be honest, either. I mean, how amazing could it be if I'm looking at red vision for the rest of the fucking gameplay experience, apparently? Unbelievable, man. There's no way that Falkreath has literally 0 cooking spots, right? There's no way that this is true. I have to be missing it. But I was also locked out of every fucking building, so maybe that's fucking why. Alright, Deniger.
You lost.
No. Nice bet, though. Hey, Tekla. Nothing.
Watch. I'm sorry. I should really go now.
You can go if you want to. I don't care. Fuck. Did Carlisle fucking rat me out? That's insane. Also, this is a place that I can cook. I don't have enough food, unfortunately, but I can try to get this debuff gone. Dude, is there any point in sleeping? Honestly?
What is it? Dragons?
Guess we'll just take the stamina that we have. Dude, like, it's so bunk. Like, what do we do?
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more.
We just don't have the salt that we need to sustain ourselves. Like, we're gonna be instantly or forever hungry because, like, if I sleep right now to get rid of my weakened state, I'm just gonna be hungry again. Like, I'm just gonna get it back because I don't have any salts to make food to stave off the hunger again. God, the salt thing is brutal. Brutal, man. I guess that's why we're here, right? We're at Falkreath so that we can do this quest and potentially get a house, which could potentially have a farm. That's a deer. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. I thought it might have been a saber cat. Oh, I guess it's an elk, right? Whatever. Why is there a novice necromancer trying to come for my butt? Why is there an Imperial trying to kill me as well? Oh, I see. Those two things were related to each other. That makes a lot more sense. And that cost me a lot of fucking magicka. I think it's because I'm like weakened or tired or whatever. Makes my shit more less efficient. I'm not sure that the combined spell is more efficient. I know it does more, but I don't know if it does more with less mana or magicka, or if it does. I don't know how else it would work, right? Maybe it heals faster, I guess. Damn. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Just don't do that, dog. Come on now. You saw the fire, just walk around it. I can climb that rock. You know, one thing that we don't take advantage of? Our fucking Night Eye. It didn't really help. It was better before, actually. It just doesn't get that dark at night, huh, in this game. Oh, what time is it? 7:35? That's nighttime. I don't know if it's necessarily dark at 7:30. It depends on what time of year, I guess.
I hear something.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Stop this!
I'm kind of glad Carlia's here, honestly. Oh my god, the one-handed training. Let's fucking go.
Tell you what, if we start running, I can stab you in the back. You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Darkness, consume you!
Die already, so I can take your...
God, I'm so fucking tanky now. 10 HP at a time. I don't really do any more damage, I don't think, but I'm able to tank so much better. All right. Slowly but surely getting there. What's up, dude? Honestly, I do feel like I'm doing more damage, right? Maybe. That was a weird jumping attack. I don't know how I feel about that jumping strike. I don't feel like I landed that with the confidence and swagger of a young black teen. Damn, I definitely should have been sneaking. I honestly didn't think there was going to be a guy there. Or a couple guys, as it happens. I think that guy just friendly fired the shit out of his homie. Uh-oh. No. All right, so before I go up around that corner and wake up 4 sleeping dudes and a mage, we should maybe heal up and all that. Take care of this archer, and then we continue exploring the rest of the camp. We're definitely not fighting them all at once so far. Got him. Here's Carlia doing that Carlia stuff. All right, see what we can do. Let's Carlisle detecting us. No big deal. Just sleeping boy. How did he detect me instantly?
Someone do something. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Is it because of Carlisle? It must be. Because I'm not that hungry. I should be able to sneak. Oh god. I mean, it was a good idea to focus down the mage until there were 2 more dudes at least. I mean, it still should be possible. I just might need to dual wield. Take out my second weapon. I really am Kirito. How the like, is it not nighttime and am I not sneaking? Like, are these the most perceptive bandits in the fucking world? Like, what is going on?
You're a fool to fight.
I live another day.
Like, yeah, I get that Carlisle can hear me or see me, whatever, but like, is she the reason that I'm being detected? I swear to God, she ratted on me in Valkyrie earlier.
Wait, I hear something. Come, coward. Found you.
It might just be that it's like really bright at night. Like it's the full moon is just like fucking real or some shit. But it's like absurdly fucking bright. I mean, it makes sense because I can also see extremely fucking well, but more light armor. Light armor is also good. Need more of that. In fact, I think I needed to spend a point on that shit like soon. Like I was about to and then I wasn't able to, basically. In fact, I might need to level up light armor more than anything else. Like if I just leveled up light armor, we probably would be quite well off.
The burden of death approaches.
Okay, so that time what happened is Carlisle set off this dude and then he spotted me by looking at Carlisle. So I kind of understood. Wow, you can heal and do damage at the same time? Busted. This is like a whole ass base. Do I need to go in here too? Kill the leader. Which would be... How much health do I have? Not very much.
I can't believe it. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
I guess he's in the mine then, right? It's like the natural progression from here. Just clear out this base area and then go into the mine because there's nothing else. This is kind of like the most secure location and it just leads straight to the mine, right? So we'll try it. All right, so inside the mine at night, we should be extremely fucking sneaky.
Enough games. Let's end this. Fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed. Your death will be swift.
He's extremely fucking tanky. That was a 15 times crit. And he still got at least 2/3. Probably closer to 3/4 of his health. Well, I guess it wasn't necessarily a 15 times crit, but it was 15 times damage. You get what I'm saying? I think it was a crit. I think that's how that works. 15 times damage means it's a crit. I'm just gonna let Carlia continue tanking it. She's got it. I almost got this one-handed level too. I think I need 70 really. But increasing my attack speed with these weapons would be pretty good too. You know what I mean? You know, two-handed style. Because I'm clearly not using my shield at the moment. Guess Carlia went down a little bit. Just a little bit. I just tried to block. Get him, Carlia! Get him! I'm like fully dependent on Carlia getting him. Or at least pulling him. Got him. The Dwarven battle axe, huh? Damn, somebody got fucked up. God, it feels nice to have the skeleton key. Even though Carlia is going to be following us for the rest of our fucking life. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years of excellence.
If anybody happens to know if I can talk to Carlia without giving her the skeleton key, that would be helpful to know. Should I sleep here? Is there a bed? There's clearly no place to cook. Even if there was, I don't have any salt anyway, but there's a world where I could have salt, you know. I'm only a little tired anyway, so I guess it's fine. Maybe I should take the level though. Maybe not. I mean, more levels generally is good. Like, in a short-sighted way, at least. I think I need to go... I went northwest, so I should go southeast for Valkyrie. God, I wish I could fucking mine materials and, you know, make stuff. That'd be awesome. But I think I straight up, like, can't really get leather because I'm not gathering from animals, which probably should be fine. I'm just choosing to interpret my rules as strictly as possible for now, and we'll lax up on it if it seems reasonable and also like necessary. But clearly we can progress through the game to a certain degree without having to worry about that, so it's fine for now. Where the fuck is Valkyrie? East. Okay. I feel like, I'm not sure. I feel like if I am correct though, what I need to do to finish the quest, like to get rid of the skeleton key, I need to go all the way back to Nocturnal. But I'm not sure about that, and it's not worth risking at the moment. There's at least a few things I want to do beforehand. Ideally, I would finish restoring the Thieves Guild completely by doing the Radiant quests, which I don't know is like amazing, right? I don't know if that's like a good thing, but I feel like restoring it has an aesthetic difference and might also mean that there's more traders there. And being able to sell stuff in the Thieves Guild, the Ragged Flagon, is like not a meme. Like that's something. That's a genuine benefit. If there's like 5 merchants in one area like that, pretty good. I don't have a lot of stuff that I need to get rid of, but imagine if they like 2 of them sell soul piles, for example. That'd be fucking lit. Like double or triple the amount of stuff that, or soul piles that I can get in that town.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
All right, Jarl. I did your fucking bandit extermination. This is his house, right?
Yes.
Kill the leader.
Them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold.
That's it?
Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
There's room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
All right.
On your way then.
Assist people of Falkreath.
I might have some use for you.
Arlia, I really need you to either forward or back, doesn't matter. Just need you to get the fuck out of the way. Alright, that's clearly not his retainer. Helvard? Are you the guy I need to talk to about property? You don't look like you would be, considering you're wearing armor, but...
Being House Carl of Falkreath is an honor.
Oh my fucking god, Carlisle.
I believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is...
Yeah, you look like the person I would talk to. I'd like to purchase out.
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
I'll take it. 5,000 gold.
Here's the title to your steading.
Okay.
Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
How long have you been a steward?
It was Dengir who made me a steward long ago when he was young. When Dengir's health began to fail, young Sidgir was appointed Jarl in his stead. It was simpler just to keep me as steward. Sidgir has no interest in running his hold, and so leaves such matters to me.
All right.
As for my part, I do my best to see that folk are treated fairly.
Why's your cemetery so large?
Many battles have been fought here over the centuries. Graves were dug and monuments built, and the town grew around these.
Dark.
In time, Falkreath came to be known as the Hero's Graveyard. Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here. Falkreath's reputation has faded somewhat, but the graves remain, reminding us of the one inevitable truth of life.
All right, we're gonna go see if we can stake our claim. Visit your new property in Valkyrie Hold. I think he said east out of Valkyrie and then like north out of the crossroad. That's it. Yeah, it is just past Pine Watch.
It's over. 25 years in exile, just like that. It's done.
It is not like in town though.
Just my luck. Stuck in the sticks with this crazy old woman.
Oh my god, dude. If we can make a farm. Game changing. Game changing. Even if it's this far away, game changing. All we need is like tomato, cabbage, onion or something like that. And then it's vegetable soup. And our food problems are gone. I'm already building it up in my mind. I'm building up the hype right now. Oh god, there's bandits here. Okay, so, you know, it's not like a safe trip from Valkyrie to my house, but, you know, whatever. Focus on the goods. Focus on the positives. Better bandits than mountain lions, right? Right. What else? Could be dragons. Dragons would be a problem, right? We don't have to deal with any dragons. And that's anywhere, not just at my house. Elk? There's elk here? That's pretty good. Friendly little elk. They're a little scared, but that's okay, right? I'd be scared too. Drafting table. Buy lumber for building your house. Small house layout. Interesting. We can make a fishing rod. Oh my god. I can get firewood. I can gather firewood. That might also change everything. Maybe not, because I don't know how much fish helps without salt, but okay. Use the carpenter's workbench to build the foundation for your house. Okay. I need 10 quarried stone. I can't say that all of this is quest items, but this is definitely quest item. Okay. House wall framing. Okay, 10 nails. Is this part of the quest? Buy lumber for building your house. Oof. Using the iron ingot I have on nails for wall framing sucks. But I can buy lumber. But I can't use this is like so close to possible. I gotta get another iron ingot somehow. What do you think, Carlia? If we use the iron ingot we have to make nails, we could get the next step of the quest, maybe? I think that makes the most sense. Dude, feels so bad knowing that that could be fishing rod. 8 nails, 4 clay. We obviously can't get more nails. Hey, Jinx Gemini, how's it going? Surprised to see you. Usually you're live around now, no? Greetings. Are you taking the day off? So rough. I don't know. Is it possible to get clay? Or iron nails for that matter? Jinx Gemini says, I've given myself a schedule, so now I only stream Friday through Monday. That's a weird way of saying it. Unless you mean you start on Friday, you stream on Saturday, Sunday, and then you stream on Monday. Okay, fair enough. Pikachu says, I wonder, will I forever be the hype train conductor in this channel? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Because non-affiliates don't get hype trains anymore. Huh. I guess you're just going to be the hype train forever now. Congratulations, man. That's kind of funny. Dude, I'm so fucked in this game. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, it's so bad, actually. We'll do a shout out for Jinx Gemini for a second as I try to figure out what I'm gonna do with my fucking life. Jinx Gemini, if you're not familiar, is a tavern host VTuber. She's an elf, plays a variety of games. I don't remember what she has been playing, to be honest. Literally at all. I've seen way too many of her streams to have no fucking idea. Oh, actually, it's a guild more so than a tavern, isn't it? She said that's new to me. Yeah, it's more of a guild than a tavern, right? Sorry. It's like same aesthetic, to be honest. Yes, the guild. My bad, all right? Fuck, I fucked up your lore just a little bit. I'm doing my fucking best over here, I swear to God. And you fucking caught me, all right? You fucking caught me absolutely lacking. I didn't name any of the games that you were playing, and I also didn't get your lore right. My bad. Damn. You're playing Subnautica? I have not seen you play Subnautica at all. What have I actually seen you playing recently? How long have you been playing Subnautica? That's not what I've seen you playing. I swear to God, I was literally in your stream like 4 days ago. But all I see are Subnautica streams. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. It has not been that long. You're fucking lying to me. These VODs are fucking lying to me. There's no fucking way. It's just Subnautica. Oh, as far back as I go. I might have actually remember this Subnautica clip. This might have been the first time you were playing Subnautica. Whatever. I don't know. I'm completely new to this streamer, Jinx Gemini. They seem really great, and I feel like I would enjoy their company a lot, but clearly I've never seen them stream before, and I don't know anything there is to know about them. But they have a great model, which I can tell from having never experienced them before, and I can personally recommend them on that and nothing else. Plus, I'm sure they have good energy based off of vibes alone. Pika says, I always see you playing Karen. It's been a while since Jinx has played Karen, but Jinx has played that. Yes, certainly. It's been a little bit. But like, I have like literally no fucking, I don't know what to say. I swear to God, it hasn't been that long, but clearly it has. Like, I don't even want to know, to be honest. I don't want to go into your chat and see when the last time I sent a message was. Like, at this point, it's just bad vibes, top to bottom. Okay, so I need clay and I need iron nails. I don't know if you can get clay without buying it. Jinx says, I hope you know I'm not actually upset. I'm upset, but I didn't think that you were. Skyrim clay. Uh, 30 bricks can be are in the chest. This material is mined with a pickaxe from sources called clay deposit throughout Skyrim. Okay. So if I had a pickaxe, I can get clay. If I had a pickaxe, I could get nails. How do I get a pickaxe? Can I smith a pickaxe? You cannot craft a pickaxe. You can buy them. You can find them. Okay. Pickaxe is found there. Sit in a mine. There. Can be found outside that mine. Can be found on the table there. Can be found in Waylon's room. Found in there. Several pickaxes can be found in this mine. Found sticking out of the iron deposit there. Stone quarry at Lakeview Manor, which is where I am. Pickaxes are required for mining, smithing, variants. Okay, so there's an ancient Nordic pickaxe in Dragonborn that is just found. Variation found in there can be looted from Raelis Sidaris after killing him or taken from his inventory as a follower. Okay. Notch pickaxe at the throat of the world, of course. And then there's one that's locked behind console commands. Attacking ore with a pickaxe may be more efficient than clicking it and mining that way. That's fascinating. Swinging a pickaxe will result in a horizontal slash. A pickaxe will be present at a homestead once bought. Dual wielding pickaxes is twice as fast as using one. That makes sense. A pickaxe swings at the same speed as a sword. Mines will use the pickaxe as a weapon in combat. Miners. Okay. And then Dragonborn can keep a weightless ancient Nordic pickaxe by taking the retrieve the ancient Nordic pickaxe quest from Glover Mallory and refusing the open. Hold on. By taking the quest, retrieving the ancient Nordic pickaxe. Hold on. Must return an ancient Nordic pickaxe to Glover Mallory in Raven Rock. That's a quest item. Okay. So I need to find Glover Mallory in Raven Rock. Raven Rock is the DLC location, right? So we can get pickaxe. Oh God. I don't need lore. I need to know how to get there. It is the first location that the Dragonborn encounters upon traveling to the island of Solstheim. Okay. Do I just like go north out of fucking Solitude to get there? Tell me how to do this, please. Jinx says, can I give a recommendation? Sure, go ahead. I'm doing okay. I'm struggling intensely, actually, but... Solstheim is the island located northeast of Skyrim and northwest of Ardenfall. Sure. You can travel between Raven Rock and on Solstheim and Windhelm in Skyrim on the ship Northern Maiden by speaking to the ship captain. Okay, so I need to go to Windhelm. I need to go to Windhelm. Jinx says you can find it in different mines, but I can't use an item that I just loot from the world. I need to be given the item in order to use it. So I need to... There's no carriage here. Why isn't there a carriage in Falkreath? It's fine. We'll just walk to Whiterun then. Yeah, it's just the way that I'm playing the game. It's not like the reality of the game. Obviously, you can loot stuff in Skyrim, but I can't loot stuff in Skyrim. Wait, didn't I have a pinned message? Did I not just pin it for the whole stream? Sorry. There was supposed to be a message pinned that explained the challenge. But no looting is one of the rules. Okay, I fucking suck. Holy shit, I'm terrible at this. I literally pinned it for like the first 20 minutes, must be. Hold on, let's see if I can find it here. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I would normally end stream like 26 minutes ago, but I've got a fire under my ass, under my ass. I gotta go do this right now. Like low-key right now. If I can go to Raven Rock and get this quest, then so much more of this game is available to me. A pickaxe is what I needed so badly. A pickaxe means a fishing rod. A pickaxe means ore. A pickaxe means ore, which means fishing rods, which means nails, which means clay, which means house. Like, it changes everything. It's everything. Everything to me right now. This pickaxe is fucking huge. We need to go to Windhelm and take boat to Raven Rock. Windhelm is a weird town to sail from, but that's fine. Windhelm. Jinx says it's kind of a cool way to play. My apologies. It has been absolutely hell. It has been hell. It has been hell. My best weapon right now is the Nightingale Blade, unless you're counting the fact that I'm using daggers for sneak attacks, in which case it's the Steel Dagger of Arcing, which is exactly equal to the Iron Dagger that I made, but it's enchanted. It's not been good at all in any way. None of it has been good. But we have been able to do some stuff. We finished mostly the Thieves Guild questline. I think Carlia is still following us around. Maybe not, actually. She'll turn up again later. It's fine. But, like, it has not been good. It has been rough. It has been a rough experience this entire time. But things are about to turn around completely. If I can get pickaxe and thus can make house, and house has farm, then food is solved, fishing rod is solved, mining things is solved, crafting gear is basically sort of solved. We don't have leather still. That's fine. It's like partly solved. That's something. Do you have salt, sir? Do you sell salt here? Oh, there she is.
Thank you so. I think I have a few old spells.
Nope.
All right then.
All right. You. This place sells salt.
Too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Okay. If we can buy salt here and then cook.
Need a room? Take a look.
This is salt pile. Fantastic. All right.
Right then.
So we cook. I think we just go straight to Skyrim. I don't think we sleep here. Because, or Skyrim. This whole fucking place is Skyrim, sir. I think we go straight to Whiterun. And I guess we'll do the quest while we're there. Is fucking Carlisle gonna narc on me? She narked on me when I broke into that one house? I think it was a house. If Carlisle fucking narks on me every time I do something for the Thieves Guild, we're gonna have a fucking problem.
Much to us to have the club.
Okay. Riverwood. Go to Whiterun. Do Radiant Quest. Use carriage to Windhelm. I don't trust my ability to remember that I need to do all of this. Well, I say all of this. Go to Solstheim for this quest next week. I'm pretty excited about it, so it's very possible that I remember it. But getting this fucking pickaxe would be such a... Even getting the quest for the pickaxe by itself would be such a huge fucking point to end on. You could argue, like, for example, I have a quest right now. It says obtain pogfish, goldfish, glassfish, carp, right? And I think that the only way to get those is by fishing them, I think. So you could say, oh, well, if that's the case, then since it's the fishing rod is thus a quest item, right? Like you need it to do the quest, then I can just get a fishing rod by any means necessary, which is generally how I've been ruling it. But usually it's much more specific than that, which is to say that there is a specific item that is mentioned in the quest. Like I need to pick this item up as part of the quest. Or a quest asks for a specific item. Like if it said, hey, you need a fishing rod. Like the quest is to get a fishing rod, right? Rather than implicit parts of it, right? Like I'm perfectly okay with it being impossible for me to do some quests because I can't facilitate the thing that the quest is trying to do. But I got a quest that was like collect 3 flawless amethysts, which I actually need to turn in, by the way, but that'll happen later. And I can get those flawless amethysts by any means, like if I encounter them, whatever, loot them, buy them, whatever, right? But I can't use... If the quest was like, let's say a golden necklace with a sapphire in it, right? I can't buy a golden ingot and buy a sapphire to make the golden necklace with a sapphire in it, right? I have to find a golden necklace that has sapphire, either by just like finding it out in the field, looting it, or getting it as a gift, or buying it from a shop or whatever, right? Like I can't buy the materials to make the thing. That's not how that works, because the intermediate items are not quest items. That's how it makes sense to me, at least. I need salt. You are, well, you're like a huntsman, right? A drunken huntsman? You definitely sell weapons. Do you sell salt?
Ah, hello. What are you hunting? Never mind.
You do not. You do sell food. Oh yeah, I remember that lady. She's a companion, right? You can recruit her. I'm not gonna. That's a house. You don't sell salt. You do sell salt.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Fantastic.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Carlisle really is just going everywhere with me right now. All right. And you?
If it's work, take a look.
I wonder how far she'll go with me. Will she go with me to the DLC?
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Excuse me. All right, so we have food. We needed to steal something here. I don't know where it was. There's something here that needs to be stolen for Vex, I think. Retrieve the jewel pitcher from Uthgerd's house in Whiterun. Okay. In fucking broad daylight? Insane.
a star? How? How can such a thing be possible?
Damn, there's only one doorway in and out as well. I'm gonna break into this house from the front door in broad daylight.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Hello, guard. Don't mind me. I'm doing perfectly legal shit. Carla, could you kindly fuck off? I'm just gonna assume that it's cool if Carlia sees me. I'm sure it isn't. Yep. Fucking narc. Carlia, could you kindly fuck off? Oh my fucking god, Carlia.
You tried mercenary work?
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, well, that's fine. Good enough. Having Carlia follow me around is going to be a pain in the fucking dick. Alright. We need Windhelm. It's now time for Windhelm. Do you sell salt? Hello, friend.
Take a look.
You do. Do you have a way to cook food? You sure don't. Okay. Windhelm, Windhelm, Windhelm.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
I can't believe I'm just gonna be an edge boy for like the entire fucking game at this point. My next armor upgrade, if there ever is one, is going to be the Dark Brotherhood shit probably as well. So I'm like never gonna leave the edge. We're just not gonna escape it. Okay. To the dock. To the dock, to the dock, to the dock. God, I hope I'm not trapped here in the DLC or anything after we do this. It could be like a one-way trip sort of deal.
You should unload some of that.
At least for a while.
Head over to Sadri's used warehouse. Talk to the
It is what it is. It's worth the pickaxe for sure. As long as I'm able to come back to the main game eventually, it's worth it. We'll figure it out somehow.
I have a lot of respect for the restoration school. Skyrim could use
What the
more healing.
what is this? It's just a little... I guess that would be technically an alleyway where that the entrance to that person's house is. All right. Windhelm to Raven Rock. Talk to... This guy had a fucked up name. I didn't read it because it was like fucking 7 syllables long and had a U and a Y in it. His name is like fucking Uglinger Heifel or some shit.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing. If you're looking for
Wait, is that it?
passage to Solstheim,
Yell and Salt Sage? Maybe.
finer vessel than the Northern Maiden.
Looking to hire a boat?
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
I have no idea. I'm guessing Salt Sage seems like the guy.
So what? I don't appreciate them like that. I heard those Forsworn out west live in caves. Sorry, but
You're the ship captain?
North Wind's my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty.
It's a weird thing to tell a stranger.
Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an example of that gang, I'll give you a year's worth of pay.
All right.
That's the spirit, right? See you
Cool.
around.
Hello.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim,
You won't find a finer vessel than the Northern Maiden.
How much will it cost me?
I'll give you a fair price. Not many people headed over there these days. If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there.
Why sail there at all then?
Still pay me for supplies and passage. I can always use the coin. Still interested in heading over there?
I certainly am.
You've got yourself a ship. We'll cast off immediately.
Why did you sound so uncertain all of a sudden? Oh god, I'm tired. You're finally awake.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
Okay. I really should have noted down this guy's name. I'm sure he's here. I think he's here. I'm not sure he's here. I think he's here. Glover Mallory. Glover Mallory.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intention.
I need a pickaxe. Looking for work.
You picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws.
I don't know what your laws are.
Any questions?
Raven Rock is purely a Dunmer settlement?
Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
Okay. Is it always blurry here? Why are you so suspicious of visitors?
As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
What do your titles mean?
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstein. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
What is the city of Blacklight?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply.
I don't know anything about Blacklight or Mournhold. I don't remember that shit from Morrowind. The Argonians invaded Morrowind?
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives. Many more were exiled from their homeland.
Alright, goodbye.
Talk to Captain Gallagher. Before you even ask. Yes.
Alright. I'm looking for Glover Mallory. Right? So he's a blacksmith around here somewhere? Yeah. This looks like a forge. Glover Mallory's house. Is it like, yeah, it's a fucked up time of day. Is there like an inn? Hyatt Farm? Altar House. That might be the Retching Netch. That's definitely a tavern.
You got a problem, you talk to him.
Is there a...
Merkel doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Is there like a storefront? You.
Welcome to the retching niche, Outlander. What can I get you?
Like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
So what's the specialty of the house?
Honest who jam it across your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujama.
Creative.
In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
I can spread the word.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujama and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you. I'll
Okay.
take you to your room, right this way.
Oh, sorry. He's leading me to the room that I need to sleep in order to talk to the blacksmith. Focus. Focus. We're almost there. I'm so over time, but it's fine. It's so worth it. Glover Mallory. You know where his blacksmith or his forge is. Surely he's just there. Surely it's not a situation where I have to unlock Glover Mallory. That's unfortunate. One off. Oh, we got 80 sneak. That doesn't help us. We can do this. Sure. That's not a waste.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Here in my tent.
You know, actually, I knew that that was a thing. Now that I think about it, I did know that that was a thing. Okay. This is so fucking unfortunate. I just want to mark the destination. I don't... Excuse me. Excuse me.
By night, we reclaim.
This might be really, really bad. I remember the enemies here being strong. Why are there dead dragon here? I haven't even started dragon. I guess it's an ancient dead dragon? I'm very glad that there are no enemies so far, because I feel like a lot of the enemies here are very, very strong, and I don't want to experience them. Jinx says, all right, Mr. Penn, I gotta head out for now. Gotta get back to the editing grind. Hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. Yeah, no, I really appreciate your, well, first of all, you stopping by. Appreciate that, but really liked your, the video that you played for your stream that one time. It was very good. So yeah, no, more things that you edit would probably be very good. I look forward to it. Jinx says, thank you, I'm doing my best. Your best is plenty. Your best is plenty. I don't think I want the creep cluster. Keep moving. Glover Mallory. Keep an eye out for Glover Mallory. Do not forget. Do not get distracted. I think that was a dog being chased by rats. Well, that dog just fucking died. Glover Mallory, you! Give me your fucking quest!
Seen Crucius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right. This should be good.
I'll just pass over a simple pickaxe.
No. This isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guard to find Crucius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Crucius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Here, take this drink.
Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
What's an ancient Nordic pickaxe?
The only tool tough enough to crack Skyrim is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Cretius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
Is Stroll a type of ore?
Skyrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
I assume it's rare.
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Okay. How did you end up in Raven Rock?
Fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Who taught you
I
that?
had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
Huh. That's pretty interesting. I'm not going to ask you about your door. Retrieve the ancient Nordic pickaxe. Mission accomplished. That's it. Lock it in. Call it. We got to raid out. You got to be done. Today's Wednesday, or it was Wednesday. I guess it's Thursday now. We don't stream on Mondays and Thursdays. We will stream again. More Skyrim. That'll be a week from now. We're going to pick up exactly where we are right now. We'll be doing more of this. Hopefully the idea being, if you're here now, that means that you're available on Wednesdays, and I'll be able to play this game again on Wednesday, so you don't have to miss anything. Tomorrow, we're not going to be streaming. The following day, I'm going to be playing a different... Oh, Persona 4, right. Persona 4. It's like, I don't fucking know what I'm going to be playing, but it's going to be more Persona 4. Pika says, I don't stream on Mondays and Thursdays either. You don't stream at all, brother. He streamed once before, but it's been a minute. Who are we going to raid into? I need to stop looking around this fucking microphone. The reason I'm looking around this microphone is because my chair is in the wrong fucking spot. I should be here, and now I don't have to lean around it. You know who we haven't raided into, at least in a long time? I mean, this stream actually could be lit. But we're gonna raid into... Ooh, could be them too, but we'll go with... Actually, is it like 2 popping over there? Let's see. What's it like? What's the energy like? Yeah, sure. It's fine. We'll stop by friend of the channel. Today's Wednesday, so yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, friend, I don't know. I like her content, but I don't know if I should call her a friend. That might be a little overstating a little bit. Mitsune Sylph. I've seen Mitsune play a pretty wide variety of games. Mostly like, I want to say like farm sim adjacent type games. If you've seen or heard of My Time at Porsche, I've seen Mitsune Sylph play. It wasn't My Time at Porsche, but it was a different one of them. It was like the newest one, I think. Because there's like My Time At, and there's like 3 different titles or whatever. But it's kind of like the Tales of games, right? Like it's a weird name for the franchise, but yeah. I've seen Mitsune Sylph play that, and right now they're doing some art. Seen a lot of art from them as well. I hope you guys don't mind the vibes, because it looks like it's just a chill experience, and also there might be some karaoke later. But yeah, that'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys come Friday for Persona, and like I said, I stream every day but Monday and Thursday, so hopefully, you know, there'll be more content in the future. All right, I gotta get out of here. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. All right, and the VOD too. Do it.